Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome everybody. You on YouTube and you in the Twitch VOD. You don't have any audio. I know. I'm playing music through Firefox, which is on my end technically skipped from the VOD and from YouTube. This is on purpose.
Yo! Best song less than 3.
Because I'm stealing music, which apparently is okay legally on Twitch Live. So, I think so anyway, or at least condoned. We'll see if I'm still streaming tomorrow. But yeah, I have a coaching set up with T90 today, which we will be doing. Let's go and do that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the sub. I need to restart my alert program. Not yet, Gizzard King. Not yet. Okay, hold on. I need to log in on... Ah, that password's incorrect. Okay, give me 1 second. Yes, he's not falling in love with it yet. I recognize his journey. He has a lot of frustrations right now. It's going to be an interesting challenge to see if we can convert him.
Yo!
Yo! Thank you, Dandui. I appreciate that. 2-factor authentication. Okay. Good. Good. That's all settled. T90 is waiting. I know. Here we go. He's very, very new to the game. He hasn't really played yet. He has played Computer Easy and Lost so far. So we have a big job to do, guys. Let's do our best. Wie geht es dir, meine heute... wie geht es dir heute, mein Liebe? Hey, Mars. How's it going today? Yo, what's up, Cinnabon? Going well, going well. Yeah, I had a nice gardening. Touch grass and all that, you know? T90 thought Viper's already top 100. Yeah. Because of the way that it's displayed, right? The way it's displayed on W3 Booster, it makes it look like someone is a rank that they're not. They're like rank 90 of their division of shit tier.
Lower your expectations as low as they can possibly go for me, and you'll have a really good time. I like that. I forgot. That was my dating strategy with my fiance. I said, hey, lower your expectations. I'm going to be a great time. And here we are, still together all these years later. Okay, Grubby's ready. Grubby's ready.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the jungle.
Oh man, I'm in the thick of it, dude.
I'll start with a story. T90. 3 years ago,
Yep.
I started playing a game that was incredibly clunky and difficult and made things difficult for no reason. They didn't follow the best practices of RTS mechanics. Things that should work a certain way didn't work that way. And once I finally was explained how they work, I kind of got it, but I never liked it. It ended up being the major reason I wanted to quit the game. You may have heard of it before. You're already very good at it. You learned it the hard way first. Now you get to play it the right way in Warcraft 3, and suddenly it's difficult? I'm talking about AoE 2! where attack move doesn't even exist and you have to patrol.
It does exist. We have both now.
Really?
Yeah, it's existed for a while.
Oh, that's
It's
nice.
just there was a point where the two had slightly different behaviors. That combined with people being super old and used to patrol, most people recommended patrol. But I knew exactly where you were going with that at the start.
You did? Okay. Yeah, so you've already done things the hard way. Now you get to enjoy it the way it was meant to be played. Now I know this is a little new for you. It's very new. You've pushed yourself into something you are now regretting very, very much. But hopefully by the end of this, you will have had one moment where you enjoyed yourself. That's my goal.
Well, I did have that moment yesterday, and then the moment disappeared, and I'm looking to get that moment back. But I did have one moment.
Maybe we'll share that moment today. Let's work towards that. What do you think?
That sounds like a good idea. Is there a way I can boost you or you can boost yourself on Discord by chance?
I wish I could. Have you 200'd me? Can you right click my portrait and put me on 200?
You're 200, yeah. It's not too bad, but it's slightly lower than me, which
everyone says I'm lower than them. I'm used to it.
Okay. Well, we've done our best, and that's all we can do in life, right?
Oh, wait. I am on the wrong source.
Happy moments
1 sec.
to you.
Oh, I'm turning you down to 100 before you speak again?
Do you hear me? Can you hear me?
I don't hear you.
Oh. Test 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Discord says you're speaking, but I don't hear you.
Oh, wait, I know. Test 1, 2, 3. Test. No.
Still nothing. If that helps.
Test.
I can hear you now. It's pretty much the same volume as it was before, but I can hear you.
Yeah, no, I had some issues today with voice. You can hear me. It's not very loud. I see. And is your Discord maxed
I
in
would
volume
say
mixer?
I'm at 100. You're at 80%. It's not too terribly bad.
That's good.
You just have to be high energy. That's all.
Yeah. Well, when I go high energy, the voice is going to peak. But yeah, sure. I'll do my best, T90. It's okay. On my end, I think we're pretty equal. And on your end, I'm a little below. That's okay, because they're there for you primarily first anyway, as long as you can hear me. All right?
Everything's good.
Cool.
So let me tell you my struggles thus far. I saw you watch me play a little bit yesterday. I also saw your chat making many jokes. I also saw a parallel to someone who I'm assuming was absolute garbage in another community event. I don't remember their name exactly.
Sun Glitters.
Yep. Wow, you just said Sun Glitters was garbage. Wow.
I'm guessing how you would think that, because you don't know her like I know her yet.
I do not know her at all. But how do you feel about the fact that I listened to you say that I was going to be the new Sun Glitters?
I was hoping someone would clip it to you.
Oh, no one sent it to me. I looked, man.
Oh shit. Even better. You discovered it yourself. Hey, if you didn't want to know the answer, don't look for it. Except you didn't know you were asking the question. But yeah, no, that's great. Let's see if you can do better. If you had a show match right now, you would lose to her. Which is that maybe a good way to start? Like, shall I see if she's available?
No, dude.
Okay.
I don't want to play a person yet. Are you kidding me?
Fair enough. Because my next suggestion was
play
play against.
Up like that. They say this person's garbage, and then immediately throwing me into a show match.
My next suggestion was playing against me. I'm striking that one too. Well, I have nothing left on the coaching plan. Those were my best ideas.
Well, I mean, this might sound bad, but like, I was hoping that I could play a bot and get some guidance as we go along.
Sure.
Because the priority, like, the priorities for me are all over the place, and I feel like having some guidance in terms of structure just for the first 8 minutes would go a long way.
Yeah, I'm going to let you take point then, and we'll do it that way. That sounds great. I'm ready.
What's the best way for you?
Screen
are
cap?
you able to spectate a game against the AI or what?
Yeah, we could do that, or screen cap. I think would work, because even if I look at it from my perspective, I want to see your failure firsthand. So I want to see your mouse move, and so the screen Discord share will be great.
Okay, hopefully the quality's decent. Let me try and do that real quick. Do you want 1080 or 1440?
1080 will be enough. 1440 is better.
Okay.
Let's see how much it degrades voice quality. Because right now your voice sounds silky smooth.
Okay.
I didn't even know you could pick.
Yeah, apparently. How's that look? Decent? We're just at the menu, but...
It looks black. Really black. Let me see.
You can't see anything?
Yep. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I see it now. Oh, I understand. This was a mistake of my own making. This. Yes, I see it. It's great. Perfect. And let's see if I have audio as well. Volume up. Yep, I have audio. Perfect.
Okay, cool. So I have been playing against the easy AI, which I recognize is probably a bit laughable, but that's who I've been playing against.
Not laughable,
I'm happy
T90.
to do normal.
It's the good starting point, not laughable.
Okay. I feel like you're trying to make me feel better, but okay, that's fine. I'll definitely take the words at face value there.
It's true. It starts at the right place. The correct skill progression is beat easy, beat normal, beat insane, then lose 10 online, and then maybe win.
My favorite part about that whole progression is the word maybe.
Tasteless is 0-11 right now. He's not discouraged.
Okay. Well, that's against humans. So
yes.
And not the race, the human, but like, you know.
Oh, by the way,
cool. All right.
Sun Glitters, not to do any more unfavorable comparisons, just saying it because it's her idea. She started against Computer Easy at 50% handicap, which means their health is half.
I personally don't want to... Playing against an easy AI and losing is already painful to my ego enough.
Okay.
Also, doing 50% handicap makes me want to throw my head through a wall.
No, that's great.
I would prefer not to do that.
T90, your answer here helps me get to know you more, so I'm glad I asked.
Okay.
I'm ready. Wait, no, let me amp myself up a bit. Okay, ready.
Okay. Wait, but hold on. But first, don't
yeah.
throw me in the game yet. I want to tell you my opening plan, and I want to hear where things have gone wrong. Okay.
I'm assuming everywhere, but go ahead.
Yes. But like generally speaking, like the first 5 moves. Okay. My first 5 eco are all going to go to gold. One of those villagers is going to build an altar of kings, I think it's called. Then another one's going to build the racks and a farm, or a farm and a racks, maybe makes more sense. Everyone goes, like 5 get to gold. I then send progressively every other peasant, not villager, excuse me, to wood. Once I get to around 9, I pull 4 of them to become militia to help me creep with my hero. How is that?
Yep, sounds good so far. Our
so
supply blocks, like, is getting housed any part of that?
Well, that's why I built a farm, but do I need 2 farms in the racks?
Yes.
So do I do 2 farms before the racks, or do I do farm, racks, farm?
It's 4 peasant and altar. Next is barracks. Then the next 2 new peasants is farms. Oh, before we go on, could you close the second Warcraft 3? I'm schizoing again.
Yo!
Oh, yeah.
Chat.
I'm surprised no one in your chat says it. I literally can't focus with 2 music tracks.
I'm not hearing it. I mean, I can't tell that it's 2. I don't have the other
you don't have
thing open, so I don't know.
You don't have W3 Champions open, you sure? Wait, let me check if it's you. Yes, it is you. You have 2 open. Can you end task on W3 Champions if you had it open?
Yeah, sure. 1 sec.
Blessed relief.
Yo!
Are you still there? Did he close the call? Are we done? Did he mute me? Yeah, ended system 32.
You know, can I share just like game capture and it'll still show my mouse cursor with you? I left the call. I'm sorry, Grubby.
Okay. I mean, damn, if I can work my magic that fast, that's the best coaching session ever. Shit.
I was saying you're right. There seems to be like the background music is coming from something.
Of course.
But
Cool.
finally, perfect. Fixed it. Okay.
Cool. Let's get Warcraft booted, reshare with me again, and we pick up from where we left.
All right. But you know, I would go with how you're comfortable coaching, of course. But I think what would be better for my brain is an occasional pause to talk through why I just screwed up.
Yes, sounds great.
I'm completely fine with that. It's not an overstep. Go for it.
Yep, sounds good. I will ask for pause so we can talk at peace. I think that's the best way to do it too.
Okay, cool. We'll go autumn leaves because I've been playing
also,
that.
Before we go into the build order, because you're asking how to use a hammer without understanding why the nail must go into the wood.
Yep.
And you do not yet know and love the game like I know. So first allow me to explain a little bit what's cool about Warcraft 3.
Yo!
You don't have to believe it or know it yet, but I'll just say it so that you have a vision of what other people see when they talk about it. Warcraft 3 has clunky movement. It's a game that was made in or released in 2002. StarCraft 2 has much more fluent movement. The AI is much cleverer. The units pathfind better, which means every unit goes exactly where you expect it to go. And they move out of the way for each other in order to flow around each other. The effectiveness of movement in SE2 is such. It's kind of like a person steps into the MMA ring and pulls out a gun and wins that way. He didn't need to hone his ninja, his kung fu, his skills in order to win. It is effective because the tool is so effective. Warcraft 3, in my opinion, and I am biased, is at a perfect level in between clunkiness and still capabilities and smoothness, that it hits this perfect storm of artistic masterpiece when it comes to micromanagement. That which you see in AoE 2, where you can dodge projectiles, which feels alien and foreign to me, that the micro that you enjoy there when commanding large hordes of units that are dodging mangonel shots, using formation split to dodge, or movement and constantly dodging archer shots, we feel that satisfaction when we body block opponent units so that they're not moving where the opponent expects them to. The skill expression is in getting your units to do what you want them to do and preventing the opponent units from doing that. The two major skill expressions that gets every nerd get nerd chills in Warcraft 3 is performing effective surrounds and body blocks, and it expresses itself throughout the game. Without micro, Warcraft 3 is a light RTS that has some macro, limited gold gathering capabilities, limited economic expansionism, and limited skill expression through macro management. There is a lot of it, and a lot of it is actually in map movement, not necessarily in the building up of your base. There is macro in the economy of creep accumulation. Creeps are a zero-sum game. Just like gold mines are limited in Age of Empires, creep camps are limited here. And it is the most valuable resource, actually, outside of gold and lumber. And fighting for those is a zero-sum game because creep camps do not respawn, just like boars in Age of Empires. The feeling of having an effective strategy built around leveraging an early boar is exciting in Age of Empires 2 or 4. I played 4 as well, so I have more experience there, but I get the feeling of it. Building a greedy strategy that does a remote satellite economy gathering place at a boar and then getting lots of food from that gives a power spike that allows you to supercharge your economy. And spamming villagers and having lots of town centers and getting lots of gold from different gold places is also exciting. And you make decisions in Age of Empires 2 whether you will go for the safe gold in the back for the second gold camp or the one that's more contested. So it is in Warcraft 3 about neutral creep camps. These decisions are meaningful, deep, intricate, difficult to understand, but easy to begin playing around with as you understand the concept. And it's what makes it really, really fun. The battles tend to last longer because there's a lot of health, but they can be surprisingly quick sometimes. If someone plays it right, does the right moves, finishes off a couple of units, and then gets some surround, does like a big blow up, a crowd control. Crowd control means stun, root, silence effects. And then you catch someone off guard and you take off their hero off the map. These are the fun moments. There are also a lot of build order minutiae, deviations that create different timings. Age of Empires 2 and 4 are much more of a... Well, they are still about timings. Getting men-at-arms or knights when the opponent doesn't have something to do with them yet, and then making everyone need to put their villagers in towers and they lose mining time. These things matter. But I would say Warcraft 3... power spikes are built around getting that new unit out and getting a high-level hero at the right time. And also when you get a second TC and you get your gold mine income from a second base and then using that power spike. So there are many different power spikes. Some of them are obvious. Some of them are less obvious and you do not yet know enough to appreciate them. But hopefully you'll see some of that. That is the overall enjoyment that people get out of Warcraft 3. Now, why do we want to do a build order in a certain way? You have chosen the human faction. To be clear, Viper has chosen human faction for you. Are you satisfied with it?
I don't know enough to know if this is better or worse than the others, so I suppose I'm satisfied.
All right, fine. Well enough. You're playing a race that is characterized by enjoying economic expansionism. So I would say Viper was right in that sense. Your race has the biggest propensity towards expanding the economy and messing with the opponent's economy. To do this, you've got the Trusty Footman, a basic melee unit that has some power early game and falls off in the late game. They are a necessary cornerstone and underpinning of everything the human race does, but eventually, as loyally as they served you, you will be willing to sacrifice them in order to achieve greater good, greater goals. They must be sacrificed for the cause. Taking trades where you lose some of them and you kill some workers can set you ahead and set you on a path towards victory. Lose them too callously without getting efficient trades out of them, and you're sure to meet your demise. Follow-up units will include the Trusty Rifleman, a jack-of-all-trade unit that can shoot up and down, is relatively tanky, high damage, and is just a good cornerstone of everything. And then you've got the Knight, a tanky, fast-moving unit. Again, has no abilities, simple for you to use right now. But then there's many complicated units that could be niche, counter units, support units. You want a few but not too many, etc. This could be the Sorceress, as you just discovered. The Mortar Team, Siege Engine, which is kind of like a tank. You've got a Flying Machine, which is a no-miss gyrocopter, and all kinds of other units as well. So, why do we need barracks at a certain time? To create a number of footmen. Now, here's where there's going to be a large deviation from Age of Empires 2. In Age of Empires 2, if you can get more money, you will get more money, and you do so by making more villagers, and it ramps up in an exponential way. Miss one villager production and you will exponentially lose out on future income scaling. Here, it's not different until you reach a certain max amount. You still should have non-stop wood peasant production until you reach the desired amount. And you've learned that the desired amount is 9, but you don't know why. Why should you stop? How could you not want more resources? You understand that the gold mine is capped at 5 and putting a 6th one doesn't help. And this, of course, initially vexes you because you have an intent to grow your economy. But this can be done via killing creeps. Creeps give gold, they drop items, items can be sold. That's money. There's also growth scaling in your hero level. You gain attribute points, which gains you mana, damage, health, and ability points. You get items that further boost those same statistics. So the Footman will serve to either help you get a fast expansion, inflict economic damage, or to level up your hero via killing the neutral NPCs on the map. That's what their job is.
Is it worth making I know it's all situational, right? But is it fair to say like a certain age or level is when I should move on from Footman, or is it more complex than that?
Yes.
Like, should I not make them in the second age at all?
Yeah, that's pretty much. That's a great conclusion. Generally, you won't make them in the second age at all.
Okay.
Yeah, and in tier 1, you'll generally make them. And that rifleman that you can also make at tier 1 from the blacksmith, sometimes you'll make them at tier 1, but they get 50% bonus range at age 2, which means that they're far better there. They're more able to shoot from afar without getting hit. So they're more of a tier 2 unit in your mind.
In some of my games, well, most of my games, because I'm eco-obsessed, I've gone for the standard build or whatever, right? And if I were to expand to the second town hall, I would pull 5 from my wood, let's say, build a TC, and try and get 5 on both golds and like have a even amount on wood.
Yep.
Is it still 9 overall on wood and then 10 on gold if I expand to a second town center, or do I need to like balance it with higher overall eco count?
You build up a surplus of lumber so that you can afford that second TC. You bring the 5 so that they can power build and immediately get to work, so that you have the smallest possible gold gap. You may have discovered so far that gold is the primary resource in this game, with wood being a supplementary tempo management. So you go back to 9 for sure, but you go a little beyond it, because now you can live larger. With more gold, you need to compensate.
So like 10 on gold, maybe like 12 on wood or something.
That's roughly. Exactly it, 12. There are you could deviate from 11 to 14. 14 will be if you build a lot of extra towers.
And
11
like economically, I'm literally just done then. Like no more vills.
Yes, which is very weird. And then you can start focusing on map movement. And you won't be done in the sense that if people kill workers, you'll replace them in that sense. But yes, you are mostly done then. The only macro from that point onwards will be to engineer tech switches by building a new production facility, and to keep up your farms, just to have enough army supply. But it's not 100% true. Perhaps the most deep, interesting, and weird element about Warcraft 3 is the upkeep. And the upkeep is where creative, macro, economy enjoyers like myself get much of their decision-making satisfaction. What do you know about upkeep?
Okay. I know if you go over 50, chat gets angry at you.
Okay.
That's what I've learned.
That's great. That's great. Let me explain to you first the very basics, and then just the beginnings. You can always ask me later for a more advanced lesson. You have questions?
Well, like, okay, but the general, like, I do have an understanding of what it does as well, right? Like, if you're over 50, your overall efficiency goes down.
How much?
By like a 30% or something?
Yes. And over 80?
Okay. And then if you go to 80, it gets better, but I don't know what the change is.
It gets worse.
Oh, it gets worse. Okay.
Then
it gets worse to what, 50%?
You income 40%.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, so that's really bad.
Yeah, it's terrible. Okay.
And then upkeep is like overall population though. It's not economic.
It is the current amount of unit and army and hero supply that is being utilized, not the maximum capacity of farms that allows for upkeep for supply growth, but it's the current use supply.
If I were to say get to 65 upkeep, let's say 55.
55.
And I'm floating wood. Should I just yeet 5 villagers, like or whatever peasants? Excuse me, sorry for the AoE2 terminology. Should I just make them militia and toss them to their deaths, or is that bad because it's feeding?
How much lumber do you have?
Let's say 2K.
Okay. How many peasants do you have?
Let's say I have 22.
Okay. Yes. Yeet 5 into their deaths. Preferably against
But if
NPC.
I had like 12, if I had 12 ills, obviously 5 is excessive.
It could still be good. But then I would say bring 10 into the next fight. And some will survive, some will die.
Are there any visual mods that add, this is going to sound weird, but that add any like icons or additional separators for certain types of units?
I'm trying to think how you mean it.
Well, because I'm having a real issue, probably because I'm new to the game, but I have a real issue with differentiation. So I can't freaking tell the difference between a militia and a villager half the time.
Okay.
And so ideally, so
I
they
understand.
like you get these little you can have a mod that adds an icon above their head, so you know.
Okay, no, there is not. But let's go take a look at the hygiene of your settings. Hamburger menu. Okay, sound. Okay, gameplay. Okay, how much do you enjoy team-colored life bars? This helps to distinguish...
That helped in team games because I was confused, but I don't know if I need this.
Yeah, I think it's ugly, but about 30% of new players use it. It may be useful to you. I don't mind you keeping it on, especially for now, if it helps with distinction. It is
it's fine. I'll turn it off.
Okay, it's a noob setting, but it may help you. Don't be embarrassed. Okay, you zoom out too far. I think the optimum zoom is 22 to 23.
Okay.
And if you put max and default on the same amount, then you can't accidentally zoom out more. I find it useful to put both default and max at the same exact amount. You can click the number and fill it in, by the way, but it's up to you.
I think I'm gonna leave.
You prefer big zoom out. You like it.
I prefer a little bit more zoom out. Yeah.
Okay. Can you put default on 2390 as well then?
Sure.
Okay. Nice. Let's turn on the gold mine unit counter. You will recognize some redundancy because W3 Champions was actually a pioneer in allowing this. So they have maps that have that as an add-on. This is Blizzard adding it later in a later patch. So you're going to have 2 counters when you play on dub champs. And you're going to have 1 counter when you do single player right now. So it's good to have this. Could you turn on time elapsed as well? Yep, cool. Again, this will have a redundancy when you're on W3 Champions, but we're not, so I need it on now. Cool. Let's save, and we're good to get in.
Okay. I will mention a couple things mechanically in case you haven't noticed. So I have, like 12 years ago, I would set control groups for everything, for TCs, whatever, right? Kind of like you guys do. But then in 2019, when DE was released, they have go to and select hotkeys separately, which I pretty much built my entire gameplay around because I can't go above 3 control groups because of a wrist issue I have. So I'm having an issue where, because there's no select town centers, and I typically use 1 and 2 for groups of armies, 3 for like my racks, let's say. My eco is gonna look painful for you because I'm manually going to the TCs, and backspace is like pulling my hand that far.
Just use your shoulder, not your wrist.
Really bad. Yeah.
You
so anyways,
get
let's just play.
Gotta get good at that shoulder movement. I use numpad as well for items, but yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. It's a bit weird, right? Like I think I also making big mechanical changes makes sense once I know the game more, because then I'm making changes based on knowledge.
It took me weeks of Age of Empires to get comfortable with the hotkeys. I had a lot of complaints. I get what you're going.
Well, you did AoE4, right?
Yes, but they have a different system than AoE2 and Warcraft 3. So
yeah,
every time I start a new RTS, it is extremely painful. I have a lot of pride. I'm a good RTS player, I think to myself. And then I play a new one and I'm garbage. And it's frustrating. So I understand what you're going through. No worries.
In the case of AoE4, a big reason I didn't stick with it, beyond the awful balance at the start and the fact that it was released unfinished and, a very long list, which we won't get into, was because it didn't have customizable hotkeys.
Yep, it didn't.
what RTS player is going to play if they can't customize their hotkeys properly?
Me,
That's part of the
because-
issue I'm having with Warcraft.
Me, because I was so done at that time temporarily with Blizzard games for a period of time. So it came out at a perfect time for many StarCrafters and Warcrafters, despite not having any customization. So I just changed my way of thinking for the controls. So I get what you're saying. Yeah, you have to be desperate to get used to a new one, but you should be appropriately desperate because you accepted this invite, so you have no choice.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna crush this AI right now. I hope. I pray.
I think so.
70% of people earlier said that was actually possible for me today, so that's good to know. Here we go.
Okay. Should be altar first, but
okay. Should I pull 2 or no?
Let's go ahead and do F10. Pause. F10
So
is
alter that much faster. Yeah.
Yeah. Opening move is going to be 5 peasants in gold, and you immediately train 2 peasants because you want to start that train.
Yep.
And then first thing you're going to do is altar, and then you just wait and breathe.
Alter with one of my gold vills or
Yes.
my new vill?
Yeah. If you are good enough to say 4 go to gold and 1 immediately to altar, that's better. But I'm giving you the easier version, 5 to gold, and then pull 1 off quickly to build altar.
How did I just select that whole army there?
You failed to left-click that 1 peasant, so you never deselected the 5.
I failed the what?
You failed to solo left-click the peasant after having all 5 selected. So when you thought you selected the peasant...
Okay. I misclicked. Okay.
That's okay.
So as long as I know it was a misclick, I thought I clicked it properly. So.
Yeah, I understand. You forgot to make 2 peasants. Okay, it has to be fast. Okay, this is good enough. We're not going to restart again. Too soon, too soon.
Okay.
It's super easy to build. The next new peasant... No, don't shift-click buildings. Pause. Okay, we don't shift-click buildings because it pre-spends resources. It actually spends it already.
What, like the racks?
In Warcraft 3, if you shift-click a building, the thing you just did with your altar peasant, you just built...
So I shift-click... Okay, go ahead.
You know what you did, right? Like, you built an altar and then you shift-click farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pre-spends the farm resources.
What else do we need to spend the resources on right now?
And we don't know yet. But once you build this habit... over the course of all your games, you will think you lack resources to do something crucial, but you don't because you tied it up. It's like queuing up 4 knights in 1 barracks and then wondering why you can't build a castle in Age of Empires 2.
But it's a farm, though. It's not that expensive. I feel like...
I've seen you do it with other buildings when watching you.
Okay, it's a habit because that's what I typically do. Okay, so don't shift queue anything? No actions with eco?
No, you do, but not building extra farms with a peasant that just started building a new one. So altar takes 1 minute. So you've pre-ordered your farm 1 minute in advance. If you did that towards the end of it, I would be okay with it. But what's going to happen is you're going to have, at some point, I'll be coaching you or you'll be playing. You're going to have 3 peasants in town center. You should, do you agree from a perspective of proper macro, you should only ever have 2 workers in production?
You're cutting out a little bit.
Oh, do you agree from a perspective of production, like of proper eco efficiency, you should only ever have 2 peasants in production?
Okay, all right. So 2 peasants in production. Don't shift queue too many things.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave that for now, or do you want me to cancel?
I'm gonna let you leave it. But look, pause. Okay, your peasant came out to wood when you had 160 gold. Barracks cost 200, and it should have been made 5 seconds ago.
Okay, so in this case, it does affect the early build. Makes sense. Okay.
Yes. So let's restart.
Okay. Okay.
Anytime you're ready.
Yes, my lord. All work.
Perfect. Okay, now rally your town hall to the place you want your barracks. Yeah,
Okay.
and when the peasant comes out, all you do is build a barracks.
What? Off I go then.
Okay.
Ready to work. Yes, my lord.
Okay, the next peasant makes a farm. The next new peasant from the town center.
Okay.
Make sure you always have 2 peasants in production. Perfect. Okay, this is the first proper build order that you've done so far. You also have a altar peasant shift queued to gold right now.
Yeah.
Build a farm with
we
this
have
peasant
5.
too. Pause. Yes, but you will have a new peasant come out, fill up your gold mine before your altar peasant is done, so he doesn't need to be shift clicked there.
So you want the altar peasant to just go to wood.
Yes, and this
always maximize 5 always, don't go 4. Okay.
Yeah, and the peasant that's now gathering lumber should be making the second farm.
And I can't do that with the guy who's about to finish the barracks, or the guy who's already building the farm.
It'll be too late.
Okay, interesting.
So you can do that now. The gatherer
I
on
need
wood.
5 here.
The gatherer on wood should be building a farm already.
Okay. Well.
More lumber is required.
Okay. Now we make hero.
More work. Yes, me lord.
Good.
Do you lose res if you click them to another resource?
Yes. You cannot drop it off at as they start mining somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay, this looks good.
I would want to make another farm after this farm. Is that good or bad?
Yeah, that's good. Generally, the right time is around 21 pop. Again, I would not queue it up because you have currently idle peasant because, well, partially the farm was late.
Yeah.
You're gonna queue up a second
That's
footman.
good to know.
Yeah. That's too many because now you can't make footman. Still
Okay,
too
so
many.
build's really tight.
Yeah, it's tight. Okay, now you're gonna pre-control group peasants on lumber already.
On my way.
4.
What? Ready to yes, me lord.
Out my D-slet, whatever. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And rally your town hall to to wood. Make another.
Yes, me lord. Ready for action.
And this is where you would pull the militia, like at 95% Archmage finish. You would pull the militia so you can seamlessly start creeping.
Okay.
Right. More work. Right.
Nice.
Should I use water or does it not
Yep.
matter?
You summon water, send it in first, so it takes
Yeah.
the hit, and then the rest follows. Okay,
Forces are under attack.
good. Okay, you're at 27 out of 30. Don't spend any more footmen. Cancel the second footman in production. Don't make any more buildings. And now tech up once the final peasant completes. Okay, pause.
I will say right now, that is teching up significantly faster than I would have ever imagined.
I know.
And then it's like, that's got to be 5 times faster than I've been doing it, man. I'm making way more eco and farms and everything. Okay.
I know. And it's like, you're not really an RTS guy, you're an AoE 2 guy, but you're also an RTS guy. Because you appreciate the value of timings, you've studied AoE, age up timings and whatnot. And so, like, now that you have a game clock at the top, or that now that you maybe can look at it, I wanted to pause now to let you see 257, because I've seen your other age-up timings in your practice. So 257 age-up timing. Now, quiz question, okay, T90? What can you make at tier 2, at H2, when you finish?
Hero.
Second hero, okay. Why could it be good to get a second hero faster?
Can I say it in a way that could potentially rub some Warcraft 3 people the wrong way?
You can say it any way you like.
Because heroes are all that matter. I know that's not actually true, but heroes are really important. For me, that's rare.
Yeah, we're super fans of heroes.
Super important.
Yeah.
It's all about the heroes.
True. And what do heroes have? Like what like when you get a hero, you get abilities. Like what hero would you, for example, get right now? What, like, your guess? Second hero.
Well, I believe I'm not at the point where I should max out at 3, or at least that's what I've been told. So I should probably go for the Paladin.
Sure, can go Paladin. That means now you're getting a Paladin faster than usual, which means you can make use of, for example, his aura or his heal faster than usual. So the difference is when you're in a fight, you've got low units. Normally, you're like, well, I don't know how to heal. I'm going to use my shop. Now you have your paladin come out, and he comes in with a heal so that you won't die instead of dying. That's the significance of that timing. Additionally, if you wanted sorceresses or priests or go to H3, then all of that is faster, and that matters.
And then when I'm in tier 2, should I also start to train gunmen because militia are less valuable?
Gunmen are prerequisited by blacksmiths, not by tier 2. It's the range upgrade that is unlocked by it. So one thing you could do now, let's set a goal. Do you want gunmen? Yes or no?
Sure. Well, yes.
Okay. If that's the case, then would you agree that right after teching now, getting the prerequisite building for it faster than slower would be useful? Faster rather than slower?
Yes, you're a little bit far away from the mic again. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not. Maybe I was looking away. Yeah.
I think it's slight distance. That's all. Yeah, I would say what my gut would tell me to do right now is I would send my militia, like these villagers that helped me fight should go back to work so I can afford the blacksmith, and I should use the footman and the hero I have to do the second creep.
Yep.
I'll add the blacksmith as I'm on the way up.
Yep.
I'm then prepped to start massing gunmen, and we go from there.
Yep, sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay. This is where I have no clue who's a militia.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so there's an item. Let's pick it up. Go pick any next green camp. Nice blacksmith timing. Pause. You're familiar with the idle worker location now, correct?
I have no clue where that is.
It's over the minimap. Do you see a little peasant icon over the minimap? That one? One.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
and there's also a
click that,
hotkey
fix
for it. It's tilde or F8. Which one do you prefer? Tilde is to the left of your one. I like F8 personally.
I prefer to customize that to put it to something else. Is that possible?
Maybe. I don't know. But until now, that's something you can do. There's another mechanic. There's a mechanic in Warcraft 3 called Return to Resources. Peasants have a historical memory of what they ever worked on. So if you mass select all peasants and you press the Return Resources hotkey, they all go back to what they were doing. Try this now by doing
and that's W, right?
Not for me, but if it is for you, good. Try this now.
What?
It's E.
What is it? All right.
No,
E?
don't do that.
Okay, well.
Idle him again on purpose. Okay, now box select everyone. No, don't do that. Just idle him. Idle everyone, actually. Okay, now press E. Okay, they all go back to what they were doing, except building buildings, like that blacksmith.
Okay.
Okay, good. So, if you ever accidentally stop mining, select everyone and press E.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, let's do the next camp. So now you would need extra farms, because soon you'll be making blacksmiths, and you also need to get ready. You can make as many extra farms now as you like, but never queue them up. Never queue them up.
I thought you were giving me permission to queue them up.
Okay. If that makes you happy, T90, that makes me happy. But normally, I would do 2 or 3 farms with 2 or 3 peasants at the same time.
Okay. So don't have one villager do it.
Yes. Why would it be better for one to do it? I want to hear your thought process.
Well, it's maximizing. Like, why would it be better to do it my way?
Yes.
Because it's maximizing worker time. Because I have more villagers working.
You've got...
I'm bringing in more resources.
It's not actually a maximization, though, is it? The amount of peasant to farm time is equal. What you are doing is diluting the temporary lumber income drop.
But it's the same if you pull like 4 villagers to build 4 separate houses, right? Because they would be working on lumber.
Yes, if you pull 4 villagers now to make 4 farms, then you suddenly incur a large income drop in lumber. But once they go back to work, you have full income. You go back to full income. So you create the largest spike of lumber income deficit if you do it simultaneous peasants now. what you're doing,
Okay.
which is queuing up 1 peasant to 4 farms, you have a 4 times as long period where you have -1 peasant mining lumber. So you are softening the bad impact of economy disruption.
I'll take your word for it on the math. It doesn't, in my brain, it feels like it should be relatively even.
Yes, it is even.
But
I am saying it's even, but what you're doing is 1 times 4, and I'm saying 4 times 1, and I'm saying that those numbers
Yes,
are the same.
that's-
And the reason you like your way, there's logic for it. In Age of Empires, if you dysregulate one of your 4 resources, then you're going to miss certain smooth spending of those resources. You have a good habit built in AoE2 where it makes sense to have that habit. And here it doesn't really matter the same way for lumber because you're not currently spending lumber. So you might as well build all your farms earlier, with the advantage is that you have the supply availability to build your hero. Because the moment you hit tier 2, you will need 5 supply of hero spending. And for every rifleman you make, you need 3. I see that you're currently 3 under max. That means you can make 1 rifle when your blacksmith finishes. You'll be capped. Your farm will take you to 30 under 36. If you make another rifle, you'll be 33 under 36. With 3
So I think the bigger...
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but the biggest thing really is you need to get more houses faster. Then,
yes,
like having the farms is needed.
Yes.
So doing it with 1 vill is going to leave me capped.
Yes,
Okay.
and it's not going to cost you more money. It just creates a bigger lumber deficit temporarily for 1 minute, and that's okay.
Am I in a position to move on to an orange camp now? Because that's the
Yes.
most accessible to me.
Yes, you can go to your gold
Okay.
mine.
Okay.
What is it you need? Get on. What? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. More word? What is it? Yes, me lord. Job done.
It's awesome.
Job done. Well, you require my assistance? Say the word. What is it now? Say the word. Aye, my lord. You need. Get on with it.
They're asleep. You don't need to do this. You can
You
surround.
said I have to attack them.
Yes, but they're asleep right now, so you don't need to approach cautiously.
Ah, okay. That wasn't cautious. That was me getting used to controlling the units.
Okay, okay, got it. You can start
because
rifles.
It's weird.
You can start rifles and pick your brilliance aura.
Sorry, what's brilliance, Aura?
Pause,
Job done. Job done. Upgrade.
please. Yes.
Blacksmith?
Okay, so you have. I heard you talk about mana before, as you were discovering the shop. You said, "How do I get mana?" Chat said clarity or mana pot, and just regenerate over time. And then you said there's no generation of mana, like no way to help it. Let's say it's not a. You said it's not a resource.
Something like that.
Yeah, but the earlier you pick your brilliance aura, the earlier you start the extra income of mana regeneration on your archmage, which means more spells. So
So it's just a continuous regeneration, and that's out of the blacksmith?
no, it's from your archmage. Do you see top left? There's a 1 icon on your archmage. It means you have 1 unpicked ability. The moment you hit level 2, you want to pick it ASAP.
Okay. Makes sense. And I should also be queuing my next hero as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. We want to do Paladin?
Let's go Pala. Okay, you also want 1 Arcane Sanctum as fast as possible.
And I went Brilliance Aura?
Yes, sir.
Well, yes, Smiley. Of course.
And you want that tome
Arcane
too.
Sanctum is a building, right?
Yes, it is. Let's override the habit of making another villager. It's gonna...
I just go up?
No, neither.
Oh.
We're gonna max to 50.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to a next creep camp. Somewhere green on the left. Orange on the right is too hard. You don't know, but I know.
Yeah, so that's somewhat fixed, right?
Yeah.
Can I make a lumber camp, or is that bad?
Nope. You cannot.
Okay.
Say the word. Yes, Smiley. What do you need? Well, yes, Smiley. What is it? Say the word. What is it now?
Okay, you can rally your buildings on top of your hero, and this is in fact the meta way of doing it.
Say the word.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to that.
Yes, Smiley.
And should I be using this?
Nope, it's a passive. Passive mana regen to everyone.
Ah, okay.
Are you familiar with F keys yet? F2?
Say the word.
That takes you to my second hero, right?
Yep. Do you have control keys for your barracks and your arcane sanctum?
I have my racks.
Okay, let's click it.
I don't have my arcane. Should I prioritize my arcane on a control group?
I put them in the same group.
Oh, in the same group.
Yeah, and then if you want to make a rifleman, you press 3 and then make a rifle. And if you want to make something from the sanctum, you press tab to tab towards it.
Ooh, okay, this was explained to me. That's going to take a lot of practice.
Yes, it is.
I'm not used to that.
You don't have to do it that way, but we can't use 4 because of your situation.
Yeah. I pretty much only use 3 for the most active military building, so if I could put everything on 3, that's actually somewhat decent.
Yeah, and luckily, even though there's a 12 unit selection limit, we never go 12 production buildings. We go maybe 5 at most.
Okay. So arcane and racks.
Perfect. And then rally them both on your hero. This can be done via the portrait in the top left. You can right-click the portrait in the top left with the buildings.
For my hero?
You can take your buildings selection key and then right-click it.
Yeah, it's already there.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying you can do it via the icon if you want.
Ah, okay. Oh, like this.
Yes.
Ah, okay. That's good to know.
Very convenient.
Should I move on to orange?
Yep,
still?
let's do it. And let's do a hygiene check. Do you have any unpicked abilities on your heroes?
Probably.
Where do
question, out of the arcane sanctum, I'm adding a sorceress?
Priests.
Priests, okay.
If you have unpicked abilities, it is of great importance to pick them early.
Yeah, okay. So I could check
Heal,
Divine
heal.
Shield?
Heal. Not Divine Shield. Divine Shield is a last resort if you happen to be dying. We're gonna go for the heal.
Holy Light is healing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Archmage.
And then I should do this as well?
Yes.
Okay. And then keep moving.
Yep. You can have 3 water elementals at the same time. They're bonus units that are sourced from mana. If you use the cooldown repeatedly, you will have 3 at the same time.
Should I be upgrading my gunman?
Yep, we need range upgrade and ranged attack upgrade. So the L in the barracks, and then the blacksmith as well. And yeah, maximum 2 units in production usually. Except if you're bad at macro, then I always say, let's go exaggerate.
Well, I'm probably very bad at macro at the moment, so...
You won't be for long. Okay, let's look at your gold mine. Just look. It's not... It says +10, +10, +10. You see that?
I don't see...
Every time
Yes,
peasants bring back gold, it's +10.
Okay.
Okay, keep looking. In 5 seconds, it won't. I think. Do you have a barracks? What are you producing in the barracks right now? All right, let's make a rifle after this. Okay, now look at the gold. +7.
Upkeep? Because we went over 50.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's do a pause. I have a theory question for you. I'm asking you to use intuition about something you have no experience with. The question is, if one player goes to 55 population and the other is on 50, what are the win conditions / goal for both players? What would the 55 player want and what would the 50 player want?
The 55 player would want to lose units, so he's no longer above 50.
Correct. Would there be any other goals that he would want?
He would want the other guy to screw up and go above 50.
Okay, this is from an isolated economy perspective. I would say both are correct answers. Let's have another example. Let's say one guy is 65 population and the other guy is 50 population. They've already rinsed the maps of all creeps. There are no further creeps on the map. And let's for the moment assume there are no other gold mines on the map either. It's 1 versus 1 gold mine. No additional objectives via creeps. You're 65, I'm 50. We've got 4,000 gold left in our gold mines, and we're 1-on-1. What do you
want to engage and eliminate pop at the enemy base?
You you want to kill me. You have
Yeah.
65 and I have 50. Your army is much bigger. You can kill me.
Yeah.
What do I want?
To defend from that?
Yes, I want to not die. And I want to wait
Yeah.
until I keep earning more money from my gold mine, get more in the bank, and then mass spend it in one fell swoop to push all the way to 80 when you're still at 70.
Okay.
So-
It's still my Warcraft brain says, why the hell would you go to 70 or 80? Because that's bad, but that's purely on military at that point, right?
Yeah, so you're thinking of it from one dimension of like the perspective of economy. You're very economy-brained.
Yeah.
And not very military-brained. In Warcraft 3 anyway.
Grubby
I'm sure
are
you
the
do
best.
fantastic
it's all right.
in AoE2 with it, right? So, you're making a decision whether to invest in military strength,
Loving the
map
concept.
control, and oppression, or whether you are investing in biding your time, guerrilla warfare, hit and run tactics. So, if you occupy 4 gold camps in Age of Empires 2, and I only have 2, but I built a fast castle, or keep, or whatever it's called, the one that shoots. It's castle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I spend all my stone on castle and you're 4 town centers and I'm 2 town centers, that's like this. The guy that goes over 50 pop early is the guy that invests stone in castles and towers and does a kill move. He's not
Okay.
getting as much money because he didn't save his stone for TCs. You're going over 50 means you're not getting as much money. But if you meet the other guy, you're stronger. So,
Okay, so the higher the pop, the more all in you are, essentially.
yes, the more all in you are, but it doesn't necessarily have to translate to a kill move. It can, but it can also lead to 5 pieces of pie and you get 4 and I get only 1. Creeps are a zero-sum game. If you take a creep camp off the map, I can't take it anymore. If you stay on your half and I stay on mine, we both get half. But if you go to my half and you start taking my creep camps first, and I can't contest them because I'm doing an eco game where I stay at 50 or below, then when we start fighting over this really important creep camp, for reasons that are relatively novel for you still, then I have to yield to you. Or I do fight for it, but I lose because you have 3 more units. So
Okay.
upkeep
makes sense.
creates an interesting dynamic between players where their win conditions, goals, decision making, and map movement are influenced based on their projected power.
Okay.
So it is a
I like that.
conscious it's a conscious decision.
So what you're driving at, though, is in this case, we're making that decision based on what we want to do.
Yes.
In this case, I would say I want to be more aggro because I can't play defensive economically anyways in this game. So
You can.
would that
you can. Defensive economically
Okay.
is playing 50 and threatening base trades when someone attacks. So the 55 food player wants to fight because he has 2 more units than the 50. 2 more units means if all other things are equal, he wins. So the 55 player
Okay.
wants to fight. But let's say
but
that
to make that assessment,
Yeah.
to make that assessment, I need to properly see what he's up to and get a feel, right?
correct. Or
And so
To
is
underst-
that based on what creep camps are available yet? Like, is that based on a scout through his base?
Yep, it's a little bit based on that. Seeing his army is one. Seeing his movement is another. Making educated guesses based on historical games is another. Measuring his growth progress against your own and assuming they're roughly identical is another. Knowing that when you had 400 gold and you were at 50, you chose to go over with 2 units, means you're either equally strong as him or 2 units stronger.
I think, like, all this stuff makes sense, but I think it's too early a jump for me because I'm too noob.
I understand. I know it's early, but I'm kind of explaining to you because it's an integral part of economy management that you do not yet
Yeah.
know. I'm saying there's depth in the decision whether you go over 50. That's not just pertaining to the effectiveness of your economy. Going over upkeep is not just chat equals angry. Going over 50 means I am slamming my schlong on the table.
Okay. Okay.
So if you look at your position on the map right now, would you say you're at defensively or aggressively positioned?
Somewhat aggressively.
I would say defensively. It's your half. Split the map in half at the horizontal equator point. You are
But
doing
I'm at the
safe.
border. That's somewhat aggressive. If I'm at the border.
Okay. I would say you are defensively positioned. I understand why you're saying you're at the border. But yeah, you could split the map either at the equator, or you could split it vertically, you could split it horizontally or diagonally. But by almost every metric, you are on your half, even however you split it. Except if you, I guess, did like a No, you are on your half. By every single line that I can draw through the map.
Makes sense.
The maps are symmetrical. Yeah, go ahead.
Hate to step away in the middle of a game, but I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yep. Sounds good.
I'll leave you unmuted if you would like to share wisdom. Feel free to not if you're not interested. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. All right, T90 chat. We always have some chat hoppers during this. This is great. There's someone in my chat that says, T90 means you should talk less, stop over-explaining. I agree. I hear a little bit of impatience sometimes. Maybe he thinks I'm over-explaining. He can tell me. I'm Dutch. You can be very earnest. I feel it's important to explain a lot of these things because he does not understand or like yet, which is okay. He does not like upkeep yet. He thinks economy is very limited. And he doesn't know that creep camps are a sense of economy and upkeep management is a sense of economy. If you think that I'm over-explaining, you can always tell me, but I'm not easy to sway from my opinion because I'm also not just the perfect model of a coach, I'm also me. So. I don't care. Yeah, like, every student of Grubby says he's over-explaining. No. Not every student. Every chat of every student says I'm over-explaining. Almost every, that's true. But not, chat is not a monolith. There's like a few people that say it because they're uncomfortable with... Shh, he's back.
Yeah, what did I just hear the end of?
The chat of every streamer, some people, but chats are not a monolith, say that I'm over-explaining some things. You can be honest with me if you think so.
I think I'm not quite at the point of being able to make a judgment call based on my current population. But while that is the case, the information you gave me is good for my brain as I go along the journey.
I'm trying to plant seeds.
I could see... Yes, I could see both sides. I think it is borderline useless for me to have this game right now.
Yes, it's not going to help you this game, but we're going to win this game no matter what. So, like, I'm not worried about that.
No, bro, do not underestimate my ability to throw, okay?
No, you're going to win this, 100%.
Really?
That's why I'm not worried about it, yes. Now that I'm here, you're already much smoother. It's going to be fine. All right, let's keep going a bit then, if you think...
Yeah. Well, no, because I wanna still have us be like joint decision makers in this. It seems like I can be one TC, or I could expand to the second and fall back. What do you feel is the best play?
More useful now is
one.
that you're going to keep making farms, riflemen, and priests, and nothing else. You're going to get blacksmith upgrades for rifles. You're going to make rifles and priest. No further economy development, no lumber mill, no tier 3. You should cancel the tier 3 you have now. Just go straight to 80 pop, make rifles, upgrades, get every creep camp you see on the map, and when it's go time, we go.
Okay. Should I go second racks or no?
No need. Just fill up rifle and... You'll notice your gold is slowing down because of the upkeep, so just keep going over with rifles and priests, and keep creeping. As you're finishing this camp, you're not attack moving.
I tried to.
You probably right-clicked. I think you did a right-click.
Probably, because so another thing which is, and I get, like, I've got to adapt to this game, but something to explain, right?
Yes.
Is in AoE, off an attack, move, or patrol, you could right or left click, it all acts the same.
That's so funny. How do you cancel it?
In this game, only one of the clicks registers, and I'm always used to doing the one that doesn't exist in this game. So it's like
Ah,
It's
that's so
really
hard.
frustrating.
Yeah.
It's really frustrating.
Wait, how do you cancel out of a command in Age of Empires 2 then?
In that case, I would just press the stop hotkey, or I just register a new command, right? Like if I attack move a certain direction, I don't want them to do anymore. I could just give them a new command to reset it.
Wait, you press, let's say A is attack move. You press A, and now your army is waiting for locational confirmation in AoE 2. You can do either left or right click.
For an attack move or patrol, yeah.
That's crazy.
And I actually don't know the reason for it. I just know that that's the case.
I would hate that.
But we're not like here when I attack move here, am I attack moving onto a target or am I attack moving past a target?
I'll explain you what attack move exactly does in this game, mechanically, if you're okay to hear it.
Yeah, no, please.
Attack move is go to this exact location, but as you're going there, when there's any awake unit, right? Either neutral or enemy controlled, engage them in fights as your pattern of AI dictates, which means they will chase a certain distance. They will attack whoever is nearest. There are certain AI rules governing, but basically it means they'll automatically start fighting. It's the behavior you generally want in fights, where units just kind of fire at will, right?
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, that's attack move.
That's the same in AoE. Now, in this case, like in AoE, I would click beyond. I mean, obviously, I'd only click beyond if let's just say it would be the same action for me to attack move onto the target or like 10 tiles beyond the target. Is that the case here?
Not quite. What
would be the difference?
The difference is if you attack on a target, the game hears this. All of you attack this target until that target is dead, and then you're freed from your duties and you resume idle state.
And you resume to attack everything else.
Exactly, because idle state means aggro something that comes near.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you want to attack click on specifically on nothing, on terrain that is in the vicinity of enemies, and they will attack proximity first, whatever's nearest, and then you can start micro adjusting.
That's precisely what I attempted to do there, but it was the wrong click.
Yep.
So
I see it.
Okay, cool. So we resume. We make more guns. We continue to camp. Should I go?
You can do the red camp now.
Really? What changed?
You have a lot of riflemen, and you have a bunch of water elementals. You also have heal on your paladin. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to move your army to the red camp. There will be 3 golems. 3 of them all throw boulders that do 100 damage and stun. Additionally, there's a purplish golem who's level 9 and by far the biggest brother of all.
Yeah. Sorry, look, Mike again, sorry.
Okay. I think it's a Discord thing. Would you feel like it's awkward if I invite you to my server? There's better quality than one-on-one.
Nah, I have no problem with that. It just takes a second.
Okay.
I should be in your server already.
Oh, okay. Right. Oh, of course, the 4-on-4. Let's go to 4v4 team 1. Okay.
Okay, and I have to share. I'll share in here as well.
Yeah, you stream to the channel essentially.
It does seem better quality here.
I think so too.
So
it's
just I don't know what it is. Discord's just weird.
I was like uncomfortably close to the microphone. If you enjoy the ASMR, then all good. But because on my end there was no problem with people hearing me, and I get the same when I listen to people where I don't hear them properly. So
yeah, makes sense.
Okay, you're streaming. Let me go ahead and open that up. Let me know if it happens again.
Oh, good. So we're moving on to the red camp. I've got boulders that are going to be chucked at my face. Yes. I assume I have to prepare to do the healing aura mid-fight combined with the water elementals from the other guy.
It's single target. It's not an aura.
It's a single target. Sorry.
Yes,
so
the paladin has a single target heal that heals for 200 on a 5-second cooldown.
Okay, so I would be using that heal on one of my allies.
Yes, exactly. And he cannot heal himself.
So I should just heal the other hero, I assume.
Yes, and he's melee, so he's going to want to go in and die. And you need to not make that happen by pressing F2 and cycling him to the back.
Ah, interesting.
It also means
so
that...
melee attack, back away, heal, melee attack, back away, heal?
Yes, or without melee attacks. It's okay for you to miss his DPS if that doesn't compromise his position better in a better way then. You may even want to do F2, put him back, and then press N to hold position. Hold position is understood by the game as do not move from this place, engage anyone in melee combat if they come near you, but you won't chase.
Okay, we're going to give that a shot. That's a lot to retain.
Yeah. Let's pick your aura on Paladin as well. It's called Devotion
I should be upgrading...
on the Paladin, the second hero.
This guy?
Try to get used to F2.
Okay.
V.
So I'm doing what? Devotion
V.
aura?
Yeah, Devotion aura. Okay, let's make some farms. Get the rifle upgrades and priests produced.
And no more villagers.
No more villagers. Only farms and units. That's it.
Can I make a lumber camp?
Nope, you cannot. Pause.
Ah!
How are you gonna sell lumber for gold in this game?
There is no market to sell the wood.
Correct.
As far as I know. So
Correct.
you have to spend it.
Yeah, so you're already in excess lumber territory. So making a lumber camp now is just for your ancient habits.
Listen, there's nothing ancient about efficiency, okay? Everyone can understand efficiency. It is just inefficient to walk so far.
Yep.
There's no argument that... Well, how much... What am I spending on a lumber camp, though? Is it gold?
Yes. So you're giving very good money and creating more of a useless money surplus.
Okay. All right. Well, if I have to spend gold on that, then that makes sense.
Yeah.
Happy 17 months.
And get blacksmith upgrades. Gunpowder.
I was just going to ask. I should be getting the blacksmith upgrades for the riflemen, right?
Yes, for today's exercise. Oh, by the way, you can get 1-1 at tier 1, 2-2 at tier 2, and 3-3 at tier 3.
For the heroes.
For the unit upgrades. So you are capped at 1 upgrade for attack, 1 for armor while you're on Town Hall. Then as you go to H2, you unlock the capability to also get 2 attack upgrade, the second one, and second armor upgrade.
Should I be going tier 3 right now because I am floating res?
No, you are floating res because I think you're currently not making priest, you're not making blacksmith upgrades, and even though you're floating res, your income has diminished to +7 per second instead of +10. So you will hit a wall at about 70 to 75. And that's okay.
Okay. So spend res on all the other things. Got it.
You're not making priests. 2 priests and a priest upgrade. You can queue that up.
And everything forward all the time.
Yeah. There's no units splitting as much like in Age of Empires. Like a few units here, a few there. It's a death ball blob for now.
Okay. Armor or attack's better? Attack
armor
probably?
is better. Sorry, attack is better. Sorry. Attack is better and then armor.
Okay. Is it too expensive to queue? It seems like I can do it.
You are a beginner. You're allowed to do this.
Okay. But yeah, obviously, if that eliminates a gunman or something from the queue, that's bad.
Yeah. Yes, it's theoretically bad, but I allow it. Okay, so let's go to the red spot.
Okay. You said I can spawn 3 of these? Or
Yes.
3 separate times?
If you keep using them on cooldown.
Using them on cooldown.
Yes, you see 9, 8, 7 on your Archmage. Yeah,
So
so if you
I do
cast
it
it
again.
again, then you'll have 2, and then if you do it again, you'll have 3 for a brief period of time.
Okay, and I should use all 3 for this?
You can start already. It's gonna be easy. Just start. Oh, they changed the cap.
Okay.
It's not golems. It's 2 wolves and a golem. Easy.
They're asleep.
Yeah, except the
Did I
golem.
use...
You holy light anything that drops low.
I have no clue what's happening right now,
Pause.
so I don't understand fights at all.
Okay. You see the health bars on the middle of the screen, like of your units?
Yeah.
So heal one that's losing health.
And how? What am I pressing to heal? Is that the one at the bottom right?
T.
The T is the heal.
Yeah,
Okay.
you press T and then left click on a unit.
Okay.
Okay. You see the low unit?
As you wish.
That's one. That's a summon. That's okay. You also have a gunman that's low.
What is it now?
Do you see it?
For
Okay, perfect. And there's a treasure chest. There's an item.
I am not afraid. For honor.
All right, cool.
Does this eventually get to a point where I should have certain heroes pick up the items, or not?
Yes, but we're not going to get into that yet.
Okay.
All right, let's do the following control groups. 10 riflemen and 2 heroes in one group.
Well, at your
Should have that.
it shall be done. I'm your shooter.
So control group 1.
Yeah, I can't add them to the control groups in the way that I'm used to.
Okay, pause.
Are the priests auto following?
Pause. They're auto-following because you have never touched them since they were rallied on top of you, and that's the behavior that the rally from the building on top of you does to newly produced units.
Okay.
Okay, so there's some mechanical explanation that I can give. I don't 100% know the options in AoE 2, but I think they are more widespread than in Warcraft 3. So I'll tell you what options there are if you like.
Sure.
Do you want to do something else first?
No. I reminded myself that I don't think I can change the way the control group works.
Okay. First, let's have you explain what you wanted to do.
I have units on a control group. I want to add them to a control group. And for me, I simply rewrite. Like, I could have, like, 3 units on control group 1.
Mm-hmm.
I want to add 2 more units. I select those 2 units and do control 1 again, and they're control 1.
They overwrote the other 3.
The initial. Yes.
This can be done in Warcraft 3.
Why is it not working?
You're doing something wrong. Let's say you have 3 rifles in control group 1. They're somewhere on the left of your screen. But now you want your Archmage Paladin to be group 1 instead, without the Rifleman. You select the Paladin and the Archmage together, and then you do control 1. This works.
Okay, so we have 3 or 5. Control 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
You refer to
I
them.
want to add these as well.
Wait. That's not what you said. You said you want to add these. Now.
Yes. So I have control 1.
Yeah. You want to add them, or do you want to overwrite?
I want to add them.
Okay, that's not what you just said. You just said you want to have the 2 riflemen become the new group and overwrite.
No. I want to add them.
You want
That's
to
what I meant.
permanently add them to the group. This is possible. It's
Yes.
shift 1.
So I have to press shift. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think, and for those that like play AoE, it's actually something I never. So the definitive edition has the shift option as well. I think that's the most common way. I just never have done that because it never added value for me. So so I have to do shift to add to control 1 in that case.
Shift 1 permanently adds current selection to the previously made group.
Okay. All right.
Someone said Gaslight.
That's not going to happen overnight.
Someone said Gaslight successful. I'm inclined to go through the vault because I'm pretty sure what I heard, but
No, it's okay. I might have misspoke. And honestly, it's not every day that I'm explaining the way mechanics work. I'm just repeating it. I don't even think about what buttons I press. And so to have to explain that is weird.
yeah. And, I love talking about this stuff. I have infinite patience and I love trying to explain how it works. I'm pretty sure I heard him correctly. So chat, you need to stop. Because he said replace or something.
Go ahead and tell chat to stop. That always worked.
Always works.
It always works.
Okay, so if you want to overwrite, control 1, it becomes the new group. If you want to permanently add to the previously made group, shift 1.
Okay, but if I have a control group 1 with like 5 units, and I then just have those 5 selected and select 3 more and control group 1 again, it won't become 8 units on control group 1.
It will, because you had 5 in group, you refer to group, you then shift selected 3 extra, then you press Ctrl 1. That means that the current 8 selected permanently override the previous 5 selected. They happen to be identical, the same 5 rifle, but they become the new group. So either Ctrl 1 or Shift 1 would both work under the situation you just described.
Okay. Well, I will figure out, as I said, exactly why certain things aren't happening at a, once I have more game knowledge. So.
And there's a 12 unit max, which means if you have 12 rifles in a group and then you try to shift 1 new units into it, that's not going to work.
That could be part of the issue for me as well, actually, is that I'm trying to select everyone.
Yes, that might be.
I'll by habit, I'll get my whole army, put them on one control group, and I'm just like divvying them up and changing them later, and this is more than 12.
Yes,
so.
That might be what's happening.
Is that like okay for you, though? That 12 is the max? Like, does that bother you at all?
There has been talk when Reforged came around, and since, that this is a limitation that makes it difficult to onboard new players into the game, because more modern games like StarCraft 2 have infinite unit selection. It has been talked about, but it is not a simple, uncontroversial topic, because even though you can make things easier, you can make everything easier, you can make surrounds happen automatically, you can make units smarter, it loses some of the skill expression, which makes the game so good to play and watch. So if I can handle 12 unit control groups, that is a type of skill expression, and it is debatable whether that is a fun mechanic, which opinions, surprisingly, will differ on.
It's skill expression that you can count how many you have. No, it's funny because there's a lot of parallels in AoE over the years as quality of life features have come in.
Yeah.
Some more obvious than others. And the whole, like, its skill expression came with like this game has multi-queue. So if I have like 3 racks, I queue up 6 units, it divvies it up 2 by 2 by 2 in each.
No. Its spam produces the same unit from each. So if you have 3 raxes and you press 1 button, it will make 1 from each, 3 total.
Okay. So that's multi-queue for AoE for a long time.
Okay.
It would, if I had 3 selected, it would only produce them all out of 1.
Oh, I hated that in Age of Empires.
It was like, and then multi-queue eventually became standard come like 2019.
I hated that so much.
So like, people would have their hotkey grid set up so they could spam through multiple buildings very quickly, and then obviously those players eventually.
Wait, how would they do that?
Doing as well. So in my case, I have go-to hotkeys. So you have like a create hotkey for a building, and I would set the go-to hotkeys. So for me, like stable was E, for example, right? I have 3 stables,
right?
And to make a knight, it would be R. So I want 3 separate knights out of each stable. I go ER, ER, ER.
Oh, because it remembers. It essentially cycles through all available stables you have with the E button.
Yes. So it was like, we don't need to get into the whole back in the day thing, but back in the day that changed things massively, and now these days, with multi-queue, it's like, and then select all hotkeys, it's like way simpler. So.
You lost some of the magic with the quality of life, and you probably you have remorse about it.
I think it's so funny though how the word skill expression, when in with the whole 12 units in the group thing came up, because that made me remember some of those old conversations.
A fight you lost.
Yeah. There's some arguments I think we've gone too far on, like auto placing farms and shit. But
yep, you know what? So. I love auto placing farms in AoE 4. I'm one of the guilty party.
Because you did it and you could never go back now, right?
Yeah, that's how I learned the game for the first time. It was super convenient. Yep. But I also didn't hate manual farm placement in AoE 2. I guess I learned to adapt.
Yep. Interesting.
Cool.
That's fun. I love that you're a bit of an old head. I guess it makes sense.
Hey,
with
I don't use grid. I use numpad for items. That is extremely inconvenient. I am a bit of an old head with that, yes.
I don't use grid either, so it's good to know that you don't.
I used to be against in-game time. You see that timer at the top of your screen?
You were against in-game time?
Yeah, of course. It's a unfair advantage. We use the day-night cycle from the moon. You see the moon dial? You see the 5 circles on the moon crescent in the middle top of the screen? That's how we read the time.
We went by moonlight,
Yes,
guys. Oh my god.
Moon dial.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So did you, when you were talking through builds and strats and whatnot, like if you're playing a team game and you're like, I'm going moon tier 2, what's your, like, did you discuss things like that, timings like that based on the moon cycle?
We start whispering. We say, we go during the second night.
Ah, I like that. Okay. Well, so what are we? We are, wait, hold on, moon cycle. What happens when that gets filled at the top?
The cock crows.
No, seriously though, does that mean like, is there a timer?
Yeah.
Does the whole world explode?
the final
Is there a nuclear bomb?
Every circle of those are 20 seconds. And in the next, after a minute, it's going to be daytime and all the creeps wake up. And that means they will reassume guarding position over various areas.
So these groups that have been asleep haven't been asleep because that particular group
is a sleeper group.
Sleeping. It's because of the time.
Yes!
I don't know how obvious that was to everyone else, but I had no clue. I just thought that certain groups of creeps were just napping because that's what they did. Okay.
I was trying not to be wounded and offended when you said that seems kind of unnecessary. When you found out that the creeps were not friendlies but asleep. You thought there was like some kind of weird contrivance. But it's an integral part of the game. They have to sleep or else they have no energy in the day. And then during the night, you can enter shops and engage with the shop without them messing with you. But then, better watch out when it's daytime. They're gonna wake up and spank you ass.
Dude, don't act like the sleep is like relevant though, because if our military units aren't sleeping, do they not need sleep?
Yeah, okay, from the lore perspective, you are right. T90, you are right.
There's no consistency there.
No, there isn't. That's true. That's a good point. That's why we need a fresh look in the game. You see these things. Anyways.
Yeah. Well, the thing that bothers me is like I tell a unit to attack move, and the description of attack move is we move, and if we encounter enemies, we attack.
Right.
In this game, the attack move is we move. If we encounter an enemy that's awake, we don't attack. But if they're sleeping, we just let them nap. Like what is that?
Yep. And you know what I'm not going to tell you yet because you're not ready. I'm not going to tell you that some creeps never sleep. That's just going to tilt you.
Okay. Okay. So it's probably certain types.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, golems.
It's all right.
Golems don't sleep.
Dude, like, okay. I mean, thematically, this is still pretty good. Age of Empires 2's got some weird ones, too, so.
Okay. That's very fair
like
of you to admit.
a conquistador is like a gunpowder unit on a horse. And, you know, you look to the blacksmith upgrades and you see the little horse's hoof and you think, this is on a horse. It should upgrade the armor. No, it doesn't because it's classed as archers, even though it's a gunman.
That's fair. I accept that. I accept your quirks.
Okay. So what's our move? We're just still just creeping, right?
Yeah, we're getting close to 80. And when we get to 80, we face another important decision. In the future, not now, but in the future, 80 plus 81 to 100 should only be done for very brief periods of time right before you launch the nuclear bomb. You go to 80 plus only as a kill move. 50 plus is a dominance move, maybe a kill move, but it's also take map control. 80 plus is a kill move. If you go over 80, your economy story is I must kill or I will be devoured from the inside. By not making income. Yes.
I'm mainly asking this question to troll. But if my economic efficiency goes down by going over 80, is it then justifiable to build a lumber camp which increases efficiency?
No.
For my inefficient villagers?
No, because lumber economy is not subject to upkeep.
Okay. All right. So
think of it like this.
Does it also make sense for me not to make farms so I don't accidentally go over 80 right now?
Yeah, you could do that. Just make one more farm and then just stop so you're not tempted to go over.
I feel like that's actually pretty smart. Maybe. I don't know.
In a way, but let's say if you get attacked and you have impending death in your destiny. You're getting attacked by a large army, you're at 80.
Why?
You have 800 gold, right? you want to have over farm capacity so that you can make units, because you know that the duration of you being in high upkeep is so short because of very auspicious impending death.
Why does a lumber camp exist if I can never build one?
You can, if someone goes to kill some of your villagers, or if you went for an expansion, you make a lumber camp. Now, what is lumber camp? It's lumber efficiency. Why don't we build it early? Because we have a smooth transition to tier 2, aging up. However, when does it suddenly become relevant? If we make a lumber camp, we are making fewer workers work as more. So, we have less supply pressure. We can make 6, 7 peasants work as if they are 9 long distance mining. This is good because now we have 3 supply free more for other things, for an army. That means our 50 population army has 1 more rifleman. So the lumber camp is 1 more rifleman. But you don't need the lumber camp if you're at 979 lumber, because you'll never spend it. You spend roughly at a 3-to-1 or 2-to-1 ratio.
Okay, all right. The efficiency at the willingly not collecting resources at a faster rate is very anti my brain.
Yeah, I get it.
At Age of Empires. But it's good. I'll take your word for it, and we'll just keep creeping.
I kept looking for the heroes in Age of Empires.
You gotta play, dude. They exist, just not in ranked.
Oh, I see. Yeah, like protect the king.
You would have really liked. There's so many scenarios where you basically solely control units, and some of them have heroes involved. They're very unique.
Actually, I'm an economy lover, so that sounds more like an impoverished game style for me. I do love economy. I know Warcraft 3 has a special take on the economy, but part of the thing I like most about Age of Empires is that you have so many resources and economy management.
Well, the game allows you to, based on what kills you have and like where you go with your unit, you do earn resources that you can spend.
That's pretty fun.
Some of these scenarios. So it's Warcraft-ish, says the guy who hasn't beaten the easy AI yet. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do one more.
You're gonna get the orange camp on the left side of the map, the far west. You're gonna make 1 more farm. You're gonna max your upgrades and production, and then you're gonna attack, and then we'll focus on micro.
Okay. So 1 more farm. I'm gonna get upgrades, and then move to the camp.
Yep.
That's fine.
Move to the camp first, and then yes. Oh, but first you have to fix your control groups.
Yes, true.
I'll take care of it. Let me face it.
Is it bad that my people are just my priests are just following, or should I have them my control group, or what?
I need 3 control groups to control this army, but you can try to do it with 2. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean that's probably. Whoa! What the hell?
There's a skeleton there. Skeletons don't sleep.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Yep.
Why are they here? Were they over here?
You went in there. You went in and got them. And because it's nighttime, but they don't sleep, they woke up and aggroed. If only they didn't have a skeleton, they'd be asleep. You'd be fine. Such a relevant mechanic.
Okay. Okay, water. This is the clunk that we appreciate. You don't take skill, right?
Yes, but you don't need to do this anymore. You currently have a sledgehammer and you're looking at a little nail. You don't need delicacy anymore.
How do I sledge?
Your army size is the sledge.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't need to do
water. That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. Let's do that.
Let's pick the aura as well here. It's better for a beginner. Pros would take the heal.
Aura.
Pick the item. There's a treasure chest. Every orange camp has a pickup.
I think I got it.
Okay, let's do the macro things we talked about.
I don't care. I'm doing it.
Hey, it's your special brand of Warcraft 3.
I'm building the lumber camp, okay?
All good.
I just can't look at it.
I appreciate you taking care of your inner emotional self that needs this.
That's what it is, yeah. Should I add more priests or not?
If you can. Do you think you can? Try it.
Oh, no, not yet.
Never take a gold peasant off gold.
What is it? Yes, my
What do you
lord.
need? Time to go. You have a target? Okay. Aye, sir.
Okay, not all your
Okay.
units are control grouped, so when you try to sound the retreat,
I'll take care of
some
it.
will be
Aye,
left behind.
shooter. Time to go.
Yeah.
Aye, I'll take care
Again,
of it.
something's happening there where
You have a target? What do you need?
they're not
Okay.
grouping up together. I gotta sort that out when we're not in the midst of a training session.
I'm your shooter.
I can help
This
with
is
it.
the
but it's
enemy
up to you.
eco?
Yep, he actually went for second base. But look, you've got many units not in the fight. There's at least 3 units not with your army. That's like 10 pop.
Yeah. It's odd.
Okay, your goals here are keep summoning water elementals and heal things that are low with your paladin. You currently have 2 hurt rifles. Use Holy Light. T. Left click.
How do I know if it works?
It didn't. T left click. Try again. T left click on the rifle. Nice. Alright, summon water elemental. Okay, T left click. Didn't work. That one did. Nice. Okay, keep making units now. Oh, you're attacking your own rifle. You misclicked on your rifle.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, Holy Light your Archmage. Run your Archmage back. Nice. More Holy Lights.
So I won't automatically attack things that sleep, but I will automatically attack my own units.
Let's talk about that later. A Holy Light. Not yourself. Okay. Summon Water Elemental. Okay. Holy Light. Anything?
We edge here.
You need to make more units at home. Kite's
Yeah,
back
but
a bit.
I'm just gonna trickle them into their deaths, right?
Yeah.
I should.
You can walk back a bit. You didn't bring any of your priests, which removed your sustain.
Yes, my
Yeah.
Summon Water Elemental.
Oh, there's an item.
Nice. Heal. Heal with Pala.
I don't remember
F2,
what the paladin is.
F2, T, left click. F2, T, left click. Nice. Okay, summon Water Elemental, but first level it up. Okay. Your Paladin has an item. Use it. Click your Paladin, F2. F2.
Okay.
And then there's an item. The bottom one, the purple pot. Use it. It's not purple, it's pink, whatever. Holy Light.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, summon Water Elemental. Keep making units, rifles and priests.
What does spacebar do?
It goes to last transmission. Pause.
Can I remove that?
Chat, can he? What do you use space for in AoE2?
So again, another thing. Again, I sound like an absolute idiot. Like
No.
all these people are gonna be so annoyed because I keep bringing up what sounds like excuses.
No, it's okay.
So in H2, with control groups, you can do different ways. So you could do if I set it to control group 1, I could press 1-1, which is what you guys are familiar with. You go to control group 1. You also
I
can
know what
press
you mean.
one space.
Focus. You mean focus on current selection?
So what I do to go to my control groups is I press 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, and I think space is taking me away from fights in this game. And it doesn't take me to my control groups.
Your
correct?
space is focus on current selection.
Yes.
I use the same in AoE4, but I use caps lock. But anyway, I know what you mean.
Yeah, so
we don't
I
have
think, and I
this.
think I'm instinctively doing, like, sometimes I'll double press it, sometimes I'll press space, but the pressing space took me to the TC there mid-fight, which is not what I wanted. So,
No, it took you to your barracks.
yeah, which is probably because a unit just produced for my barracks, so.
Yep. Yeah. There's no way to change it, except
Okay, so just,
except
Yeah,
if
good.
you use a third-party program that rebinds something outside of the game. The game does not support it, but there are third-party programs, Windows programs, that make a key feel like something else. But the functionality you're looking for, focus on current selection, does not exist in WC3.
okay. I don't know if I want to download auto hotkey or something on
Yeah,
my
it's auto
PC.
hotkey. It's legal, but yeah, it's an
yeah,
extra
I
step.
don't. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Okay,
it's fine.
Muscle memory.
That's the explanation why I screwed up. Muscle
Yeah.
memory, exactly.
You have 1 unit in the far
So-
bottom left, and for the rest, I still think you can win this game. You're gonna keep making
So,
units.
but I should be hitting and running, I assume, because
Yeah.
I'm like back to my rally, like my reinforcements.
You can still fight him as long as you use Holy Light on cooldown. You also have a new Holy Light ability to pick, which makes it twice as strong. You see the number 1 on
Okay.
your Paladin portrait?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pick it, use it on low units every 5 seconds. Try.
The amount of abilities is just crazy from a game that has no abilities.
You only have 2. you only-
That's still a lot.
two more than... Yeah, it's infinitely more than
That's
0,
just-
but...
Still a lot, especially when my control groups are taking me on the other side of the map, dude.
It's okay.
Okay.
You lost many units. Oh, you lost many units. You only have 1 group now, so it gets easier. Put everyone you see here in Control Group 1 and make a bunch of rifles and priests and keep fighting.
Is it weird if I'm actually very satisfied that I'm probably going to go below 50 pop and my eco will get more efficient?
Yes, it is weird because he's on 2 bases, which means you are under economic pressure.
Okay, all right.
Someone on
I
2
just like
bases.
efficiency.
Yeah, no, I get it, and I appreciate that you appreciate that. I'm giving you like the honest answer, but I hear what you're saying. It's funny.
Okay, all right, that's fair. So yeah, we're in win now, or we're screwed mode. So
Yes.
Um,
yes. Kind of.
okay,
Not
so I spam water elementals. I'm healing gunmen and
Yep.
upgrading things.
Yep.
Repeat. Okay.
You have a target.
Kill your own Archmage seems a
it's-
little bit crazy.
Key?
You're killing your own Archmage. Stop! Stop!
What?
Stop
What did I
hitting!
do?
Stop hitting! Stop!
Stop hitting with what?
Everything!
I tried to attack, move forward.
Yeah, you clicked on your Archmage.
What do you need?
It's not over. It's not over. Keep healing.
Can it be over though? I don't want to win now.
No. You gotta heal. Heal up. Heal up.
It shall be done.
Holy Light. Kill that little dwarf.
that's-
You see the dwarf with like almost no health? Kill him.
He's gone now.
Okay.
I really would actually prefer to just quit
Yeah,
now.
let's restart. Let's restart. You've lost.
Yeah, and maybe we don't pause this time and
Okay.
we play the whole way through.
Yeah, but there were so many good, important parts to talk about. You can restart. That I think the pauses were worth it. Because we touched upon many concepts. Now let's do the same thing. You now kind of have the body for what we're doing. We're going to do it twice as fast.
Oh.
Yo!
But when you attack move in AoE 2, you cannot accidentally misclick yourself. Correct?
No, unless you have like a siege weapon or something.
Yeah, you attack ground on your own archer pack.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
And it's like, yeah. So it's
Why would Warcraft 3 do something so silly as allow the possibility to attack and kill your own unit? Why do they hate the
it's
player
a
so
skill
much?
element. It's a skill element, bro.
Yeah,
It,
true.
it adds skill.
Just don't do it, right? Just don't
Yeah,
kill your own
just
unit. It's skill. But
I'm
also,
sorry. Give me like 10 seconds to remind myself I'm having fun here.
Okay.
Because pressing the restart button is it's pretty painful to get there right now after what just happened.
Do you want to do a 2-on-2?
Okay. So I press end game and then restart mission.
Do you want to do a 2-on-2 first?
No, I think this is fine.
Could be quite fun.
It's just like restarting that whole situation is a little painful, especially after the ending.
It's all good.
Okay, so I don't pull vills off of golds.
One.
I don't
in the
overqueue.
The first one
Okay,
for
all
Alta.
right, yeah. Well, restart. We
Yeah.
just killed ourselves again. Restart.
Oh, by the way. Oh, hold on. Can I pause one time? My moderator says Warcraft 3 does have a focus on current selection button. I didn't know that. It's
that's spacebar.
No. Spacebar has a historical queue of 20 actions that it cycles through. Kind of like your E button for stables. Except instead of going to all stables one by one, it goes through all recently done actions in reverse order.
Okay. I don't want to select action. I just want to be able to press
Space
space and go to my my control group.
But we do have that. We do have focus on current selection, but it's Alt C.
Oh, that's so convenient. Okay.
It's very convenient. But if you use auto hotkey during Warcraft 3 and you make space be a macro for Alt C, then you get what you want.
Are you giving me permission to use auto hotkey for this tournament?
Yeah, of course. There's permission.
Can you like set up your whole build with that too?
No, you can't macro BA for altar or something.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Not that I would do that.
Yeah.
If auto hotkey could take every single fight for me with units in this game, I'd be sick. I'd be so sick.
How about in the tournament, if you are under 500 MMR on tournament day, I allow you to pick one fight that I take over for you. But you have to do the rest yourself.
I'm sorry, that offer is way too condescending. Why would anyone with any type of pride accept that? I mean, come on. I'm gonna die because I suck and I suck alone. I'm not getting training wheels or support here, Grubby. Come on.
T90, I get it. You're still an esports guy. I am half foot in esports, half foot in content. Content-wise, it would be pretty good. But I accept your pride.
Yeah. I mean, also, is it acceptable if I show up to tournament day with 1500 MMR?
Well, 1500 would be really good.
Okay, because that's where I'm at right now. I'm feeling pretty confident that I can maintain that.
Yes.
The first round.
No, not really acceptable. I mean, I can't force you to play, but I guess I could.
All right, but it is acceptable that it's not acceptable to show up at 1500. It is acceptable, however, for you to completely take over mid-tournament and take a fight for me.
Yes, because that's content.
I see. Okay, got it. All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Okay.
What is it?
You
Okay,
misclicked.
I can't build that.
Yep.
I go then. Oh,
What?
word.
They all
You clicked behind the gold mine.
I can click onto my own units, but I can't click a gold mine. This is so fun.
What is it? Oh, word.
Where are they going?
You clicked call to arms. Instead, you misclicked again. Instead of clicking a single peasant to build, you probably tried to, but you pressed another key and you sent them all to call to arms.
What's the hotkey for call to arms?
I don't
C?
know. You set up your own keys into something unholy.
I can tell you what happened. I'm still pressing HC to go town center villager, but there is no town center hotkey.
Yes.
So I had my vills selected. It didn't take me off of them, and then it went call to arms.
Yep.
Got it.
Cool. The analysis is valuable.
Yeah. I'm glad.
I feel like you do understand content well. This is really good content.
All right. I can't build that.
I swear to God,
It gets better.
this is actually tilting me.
It gets better every time you do this. You're actually a content machine.
Can I just take a second?
Yeah, of course.
So I don't know if you know this.
Yeah.
So initially you asked me for this, and I declined.
Yes.
And I basically was like, even though I'm good at Age of Empires 2, I really don't think it'd be an enjoyable experience for me. Thanks for the offer, essentially is what I said.
Yeah.
A day or two later, I was speaking to my editor, who's a big fan of yours. And I forget how you came up or whatever. Or I think we were talking about ideas and he mentioned some of the events you've done. And I was like, oh yeah, actually Grubby invited me like a week or two ago. And I said no. And Hardy, I've known for 10 years, since before Age of Empires was ever back, before it was this dead old game, And he's been with me the whole time. That is the only time I've ever seen Hardy use caps lock. Ever.
You
He
gotta
said,
play.
what? Why? All caps. because I had said no. And so then Hardy also spoke to me way more than he ever has about content ideas or tournaments. Just blah, blah, blah. All the reasons why I should do it. Blah, blah, blah. It'd be so good. Blah, blah, blah. This is your fault, Hardy. This is your fault. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, he basically borderline threatened to quit.
Yeah.
Not actually, but...
I guessed it was something like this, but in my mind it was your girlfriend.
No. She was she was surprised. Remind me, I'm building
Barracks.
a farm.
Barracks with the
next
new
build?
peasant. Yeah, barracks with the next peasant.
Okay.
And then the next 2 peasants are each 1 farm each.
Okay.
All builders shift click to wood, including the altar.
I have 4 on gold though.
Yep, 4 on gold is okay. This is a temporary state of being. It'll be remedied.
So should I not get 5 though?
Not yet. It's a temporary state of being inherent in the build order.
Temporary state of being. I hope my tilt is a temporary state of being.
I hope so too. Now this
How
one
many
goes
houses?
to gold.
How many farms?
This is it. Now go to gold. Make sure you always have 1 peasant in production. Okay. Immediate hero. You see how your farm is laid? This is just a practice thing. Hero making?
It is.
No.
What?
You were at 80% house when you tried, or 90%.
So it doesn't queue it if I'm housed?
Correct. Oh, that's different from AoE. Footman?
Ah, okay. And I should be making...
Footman.
Footman?
Yep. Another peasant. Okay, this would be when you make farm, but you can't because you put a second footman in queue. But it's still okay to do it, you know, now. Alright, 1 more peasant. Okay. This is where you would pre-control group 4 peasants, so that as your archmage is 90%, you can militia them. And, uh-oh, you double-clicked or control-clicked.
What?
Okay, pause.
Okay, that's where I'm
Pause.
trying to...
I know that you are, you didn't want to pause, but I just want to make sure you know what's happening.
Sure.
Do you know what's happening?
I'm selecting 4 units, and 10 of them are going into my control group.
Right. Because you still have control in your group, because you're planning to soon control group them. However, control left click is the same interpretation in Blizzard engines as double click.
I feel as though I'm being trolled.
Think of the...
That's how I feel.
Think of the
I
advantages.
get it. I believe you. I feel like someone has created an environment to just completely fuck with me.
That's a little, there's a little... I feel like I can say this to you, because I've been where you are. It's a little self-centered to think it's about you. They want to fuck everyone over with that. Not just you.
Everyone. Okay, well, it's good to know. I like... Again, it's good to know that you recognize that is not particularly convenient. Okay.
But there is a benefit to it. If you're someone that cannot double-click fast enough to trigger the double-click requirement, this is a band-aid that allows a player to still select all their workers. Their finger doesn't work fast enough. So this is actually less ableist than only allowing double-click.
So what are you suggesting?
If you could only select all units on the screen by double-click, then it is skill gating it to only people that can click that fast. By doing control left-click, you give 1 task to each hand, and you give an alternative redundancy way to do the same thing. Whereas you rely on the actually skillful people, such as yourself, to limit yourself, to not do it by accident, by holding control unnecessarily and in vain. So someone such as yourself could surely rise above the problem of accidentally control left clicking, whereas a octogenarian needs control left click to mass select all peasants.
Okay, I see. So yeah, this is great. This is great for me. I'm just gonna put 4 villagers in one area, so I don't have to add units to a group like that. But that's a continuous issue I'm seeming to have, is just control groups, which feels very bad.
Why do you need to select them all at the same time anyway? Why don't you just select the first 2 in the top left, do Control 2, and then select 2 by themselves, bottom left, without holding Control Shift or anything. You just select 2 new ones with another rectangle box, and then you press Shift 2.
I don't know. It's just because I'm used to. I just like, you know, round them all up.
If
But
we only did
it's
things
fine.
we are used to, we would still be burning witches at the stake.
I'd call me a witch and burn me at the stake right now, because this is hell.
No, I'm talking about traditions. But yeah, I understand. Some traditions
Okay.
deserve to be changed.
Okay. All right. All right. We need 4 bills. And I call to arm them now, or
You
I
check
prep?
your altar. Oh yeah, now, yes.
Ready for action.
More work.
And it's C.
Orders. What do you need? Aye, my lord.
Yes, me
You
lord.
could have started creeping at 210. It is currently 225. I'm not saying you're
Okay.
bad for being slow, but just saying there is a certain haste requirement.
Well, we
That-
did it at like 3. We aged up at 3 last time, right?
Yes. You want to be at 27
so I
pop,
should-
so you need more footmen.
Okay. Yeah. Obviously the pausing slows down rhythm.
Sure,
So
that's fine. Let's keep going now. No more pausing, no more explanation. I'm gonna write notes if there's something else. Keep creeping. Send militia back. You can double-click the militia that you still have. Or just, yeah, you can double-click all the peasants now and do E. Or return resources.
Oh yeah. Okay. That actually, I think it's W
Yeah.
for me. Or
It's
is it
E. It's E. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Useful.
That actually is very useful for
Go
me.
to any green camp. You can make blacksmith.
I should have gone the other way for efficiency, probably.
Doesn't matter. Just go to any green camp.
Off I go then.
Whatever. Well,
Yes, he could have done control click too. I decided not to tell him.
And they're sleeping because it's nighttime. Let's go.
Yep.
well, ready
Oh,
for
they woke up. Good.
I actually,
Kill the one-
paid attention to that.
Kill the one with the mana bar first.
The rogue wizard in the back?
Yes.
Or
With all your units, not just your archmage.
okay.
Okay.
orders. Say the word.
Rally your right. There, perfect. Now take that footman on the right side of the screen and shift 1 it.
You need. Yes, my liege. Of course.
Now test 1 to see whether you did it. Press 1.
Aye, my lord.
No, it's
Ooh.
not doing it.
Okay.
Listen, I don't think too much of that's going to change for me this moment.
Okay.
That's
Sure.
not an on-stream trying to entertain thing. That's a
The word. What do you need?
later thing for me.
Sure. Let's pick brilliance.
Orders. Well, yes, my liege. Get on with it.
What's what?
Let's
brilliant?
pick brilliance. Yeah, it's the ability.
Yeah, Aura. Okay.
Sure.
Say the word. What is it? Yes, my liege.
And just move to the next, I assume.
Yep. And you can cancel the footman. Your goal is 5 footmen, no more. So at 5 you stop, which is what you have now. So now all future
What do you need?
units will be riflemen. You do want to cancel every single one you still have in production.
What do you need?
I think I do.
Nope.
Okay.
You can also press escape to cancel.
Okay.
You need farms. You can make 3 at the same time with 3 separate peasants.
More work. Righto. What? Off I go then. All right.
Say the word.
Nice.
I gotta get used to attack moving beyond so I don't kill my own units again.
Yep. It only happened twice last game.
Say the word.
Job's done.
Well,
Wait, it happened twice?
Yeah.
what do you need?
I don't recall the second time.
I let it go.
Of course. Say
Okay,
the word.
that's good to know. Thanks for that.
You need. Aye, my lord. Well,
Is this fair game?
Yeah, it is. This is good. Just summon another elemental. Okay, and you can make second hero because you're age up.
Job's done.
And more vills or no?
Nope, no more vills. Ever. Rifles, rifle range, blacksmith upgrade, arcane sanctum. No footman,
What is it?
no blacksmith,
What is it?
no blacksmith.
You thought you said blacksmith.
Upgrades, blacksmith upgrades. It was a compound word.
Lord.
Okay. I actually forgot I had a blacksmith, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Arcane Sanctum.
What is it now? What is
Okay,
it
let's
now?
pick the item.
Orders?
Upgrade Water Elemental.
Get on. What do you need? Well, fine. You require
Say
my
the word.
assistance?
Say the word. Orders?
Cool.
Is
Rally your altar to the portrait.
What is it
Yes,
now?
my liege. Orders?
I'm
know-
sorry.
I know you don't have altar
oh,
on
to
the
the top
control
left?
group. You don't have altar on the control group. So the easiest way for you to do it is to pan to your camera. Pan your camera to your base. Press your altar and then press it on your portrait in the top left.
But I could do like altar racks and the weird sorcery thing on the same control group and
Okay.
tab, right?
Yes, let's do that.
Okay. And then I can't add it to the control group until it's completed, correct?
No, you can. You can.
You require
Just press any building you want and shift 3. It will permanently be added to the group. Shift 3, shift 3, shift 3. I
Oh,
know you
so
said you
shift.
can't do it this
Okay.
stream, but you can.
You require my
do you need?
assistance?
Say the word.
Okay, your Rax is no longer in.
What is it
Yes,
now?
my liege.
Yep, I see that. I don't know why.
Shift 3. Perfect.
Yeah.
Get on. What is it
Say
now?
the word.
And then tab.
You require my
Orders?
assistance?
Okay, this is one of the harder camps. It is possible. A good player wouldn't lose any units here. And you don't need to if you Holy Light.
And that's the heal.
Yeah. You can also pull red units away. You got that one. I think you could save the rest. Could do another Holy Light. Nice. Good choice. Let's make some priests. Hey, that was good. Pick up the item. Go to the next camp.
Require my assistance?
Then do macro. First pick a camp. A move into a next camp. A move. Now look away. Do your macro. Make farms.
What is it? Right there.
Now look at the camp. See if anything needs healing. Nice. You leveled up. You leveled up means that you have an ability pick.
At your call. What would you ask of me?
You mean I can upgrade these?
Yeah, let's get aura.
Get on.
I am not afraid.
That's what I meant, yes. Okay, now you have items you should give to your paladin.
What?
Here's how to do it. Press F1, right click, press F1,
The flows of magic.
right click on the one that looks like a glove or a gauntlet. Right click it. Right click it once, not drag. Now left click it on your paladin. Either his portrait, not the paladin, the other guy.
Well? Get on.
Can I just go pick it up now with the paladin?
Yes.
What would you ask of me?
There we go. That works.
Okay, now do it again with another item. The one that looks like it has a red... Okay, click F1.
What is it?
The one in the bottom right.
Well?
That looks like a circlet on the head.
The belt.
Yeah, right click that. Now left click it on the... Yes, there we go. And now do it again with the one that says +4 on F1.
What is it now? Fine.
Okay, close enough.
Let me face the devil.
Alright, let's keep creeping and go over 50. Mass produce, mass upgrade, mass farm.
Not
Get
afraid.
on.
Let me face the hardly wait. What would you ask of me?
You require my
At your call.
assistance?
I am not
Nice.
afraid.
Well?
Should I need farms now with the?
Yep. You don't need my permission anymore to make farms. Every supply block will be on you.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Locked and loaded.
Yes, my lord.
Nice fix there, you did.
You require my assistance? What?
You can take the red spot.
Well?
More gold is required. More gold.
Say the
What is
word.
it now?
I can hardly wait. Let me face
You
the devil.
require my assistance?
At your call.
Locked and loaded.
More gold is
Get on.
required. Let me face the devil.
Okay, nice.
Doesn't make sense for a second TC here.
Well?
Nope.
What is it now?
You take this camp and you go try to kill.
Get on.
Job done.
Well?
Job done. Time to
What's the this?
Yeah, this slows enemy units and makes them attack and move slower.
Okay, so it's decent.
Yeah.
What's
you
the
hear that?
ratio of?
Do you want to pause?
I heard nothing.
Do you want to pause and for me to explain? If you have a question.
Sure.
Otherwise, we will lose momentum.
Go. Yeah, go ahead.
You were asking, what's the ratio?
What's the ratio of sorceress I need in this group?
0. Well, Sorks are very good. I would make Sorks after 3 priests. Priests give healing.
Sorry, I should have gone priest instead of sorceress. Yeah. Okay,
Yes, yes. But they're a good unit. But the ratio would be, I would say, 3 to 2. Priests to Sorks, 3 to 2.
Okay. All right.
So you're there's an item there. Let's pick that up.
More gold is required.
I am not afraid.
Nice. All right.
As you wish.
You require my
What would you ask of me?
Anything I can do to heal this guy or nah?
Priests.
Get on.
Okay,
Oh
so they're on
wait,
the
you
way.
have the purple pot. Perfect. Your Archmage has a purple pot. Give it to the Paladin.
You require my assistance?
Right click it. Left click.
What?
Perfect. Now use it on the
I
Paladin.
am not afraid.
If he gets attacked by anyone now, he loses the effect. But for the next 30 seconds, he's healing. You will have the goal not to send him into any creep camps. Take the orange camp at the bottom and then attack. You currently have 0 priests.
Hardly wait.
Yeah, they should be on the way.
Nope. You have no production right now in the Sanctum. You tried, but you had no money.
How could you tell that before I showed you?
Because you just looked at your base for 0.75 seconds and I saw it wasn't building. It has an animation when it's building. You see the little
okay,
purple
okay.
swirl around the Sanctum?
Yeah, I see.
I am not afraid.
What is it now?
You
What
have
is
you have ability picks. Let's pick.
Yeah, it's really hard for this not to all blend together.
I understand.
Get on.
Are your control groups good?
At your call. Aye, sir.
This better
My control groups are get everything into control group 1 and sort it later because every time I try and reset a control group, it doesn't work.
Perfect.
Yep.
I'm your shooter.
That's my
Okay,
my current
Try this.
logic.
Press 1 and go somewhere. Away from the rest of the group. Press
Okay.
1. Not that far away. On the same screen. On the same screen. Right now, press 1. Listen to what I'm saying. Do what I say exactly. Press number 1 and right click somewhere.
What do you need?
That's 1. Okay. Wait. Now box select everyone that's not in that group that didn't move. Control 2.
Require my assistance?
Yeah.
Now keep pressing 1 2 1 2 1 2 and then keep right clicking somewhere. You spam right click. Okay, this is how you're gonna move around. Now look at the map. Anywhere where there's a white dot that's not your base.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to the white dot that are not your base. Select her,
Do you
press
require
shift
aid,
2.
human?
Go to the next white dot.
Grubby, I understand that I can add. I understand that I have to use shift to add.
I don't care if you understand, just
saying-
do it. Just click the priest on the right there. You press him, shift 2,
okay,
and go
okay.
to the final dots on the right of the map.
You have a target? What do you need?
There's 2 more dots. Shift 2. Okay, cool. We're ready. Now produce units and attack the enemy.
I'm your shooter. You have a target?
What is it now?
I am not
Yeah.
afraid. Your shooter. Aye, sir.
You require
You have
my
a target?
assistance?
You have a target?
And pick abilities.
Well,
I'm your shooter.
You have abilities.
what is it now?
What would you ask of me?
You have to
No, I
upgrade
don't,
your
like-
abilities.
I don't know what abilities you're talking about.
Pause.
Aye, yo!
Work, work.
Okay, do you see the plus? You see the number 1 on the portraits in the top left?
Yeah, you're saying I need to upgrade abilities, not use.
Yes, pick abilities. Pick them. Like you have to pick one because you have
Okay.
an option, right?
When you said pick, I thought you meant use the ability in the fight, which is why I was confused.
Okay, but that I would never use pick linguistically to use an ability.
Okay. got
Okay,
it.
T90.
It was the word choice was somewhere in between in my brain.
Okay, I
That's
get
the
it.
confusion. So
Can I get 1 minute too? You
Sure,
pause for a
yeah.
second. I got annoyed just now because I feel like you were not listening to what I was saying and you wanted to explain and assert like why you're struggling with it, but I just needed you to follow orders. But I spoke to you a bit harshly. Sorry for that.
okay. That's okay. I'm a little bit more rough around the edges right now than I was 30 minutes ago as well. So I think this journey is affecting both of us mentally.
I think that's fair to say. But you see what I was trying to do, where I want you to pick up all the units around the map so that they can join you.
Yeah.
And now we have them. So now we can try to fight again. So you will level up the abilities with the free ability units picks you have. And then you will try to do the best fight you can, making elementals and heal.
Okay. Should I add farms or should I stay below? Should I add one farm and stop?
You're going to lose units soon, unless you do very well. So you're fine. Let's focus on the fight.
Okay.
I'm your shooter.
Get on with it.
Okay, good.
Let me face the peril.
Good. All right, let's summon elementals and fight.
What is it now?
So now that we're moving towards enemy terrain,
What do you need?
you can just do 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
What ails? Of course.
What is it now?
You still have everything in groups, so
Yeah. The groups. I'm always auto changing groups, which is why.
okay, cool. That can be a good habit. All right, try to use holy lights on things that are taking damage. Yep, good. Summon water elemental. Good. Holy light again. Good. Make more units. Nice. Holy light.
It's all blending
That's
together,
okay.
man.
You're doing great. Level up your abilities by picking an upgrade of a previously existing ability.
I'm not fully understanding.
Level up your hero abilities by picking something you also previously picked.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. Now use it. Now do the same for Paladin. Good. Sir, you have won the game. How do you feel?
I feel like I've just escaped prison. I feel like I'm free.
I will only feel that way once you said you've had enough today. I'm still in prison.
So the AIs in this game, do they resign or do you have to destroy everything?
No, you have to destroy everything.
Okay. So if he hadn't expanded, this could take a bit.
Yep.
It's okay. A feeling of dominance would be quite nice for me. So.
Yeah.
And we know we won the game because there's no way he could physically build up an army to come back from that.
Yeah, your army didn't get too small. He lost his hero. You killed most of what he had. Killing him gave you a snowball effect of bonus hero levels, which gives you stronger abilities if you pick them. And therefore your strength has grown beyond his capabilities to fight.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's snowballed on.
Yes.
Cool. Should I call the arms to destroy his base faster?
Yeah, I think that's a good adaptation. An unusual but good adaptation.
I mean, I've already won, right?
Yeah, no, it's correct. It's correct.
There's no way I can throw this game, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Then
So I would do call
Off
to
you go.
arms and then shift A move. Yeah, perfect.
yeah, they should be on the way.
Yeah. That's his hero. Okay, you now have an ultimate ability. Don't level up R, level up T. Read it.
Okay, so this would take me back to a TC essentially.
Anywhere you want to. Try using it now on your paladin. Make sure
And then
not
I
to...
have to select.
Okay, that's not your paladin, but I appreciate the verve.
Okay, let me explain something because I've made this mistake so many times. In AoE2, there's Knight, you upgrade Knight, it goes to Cavalier. You upgrade Cavalier, it goes to Paladin. It's a dude on a horse. All right, it's on a horse. And then the paladin in this game is a guy with a hammer or some shit on foot. So you keep saying go to paladin, and I keep clicking the guy on the horse. It's a real problem.
But you just clicked on the minimap in your main base. There's no horse there.
No, you told me to teleport my paladin, right?
I said use teleport and click on your paladin. Oh, I see what it is. You thought I was talking about the origin point, and you chose the destination point. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I just thought you wanted my paladin to be transported, and I thought the other guy was a paladin.
Okay, I accept your explanation. I can see how that would happen.
Did we just throw?
No, stay here for 12 seconds. Press F1 and look at the cooldown of your ult. 6, 5. Once it is ready, teleport to the man-at-arms with the hammer.
So I click
Yeah.
and just click back.
Yeah. Sick.
Okay.
The paladin
And
without
that-
the horse. Yeah.
Yeah, the paladin without the horse.
Yeah. Now, this is
The
great.
horseless paladin.
Now you can finally take a new TC in his base.
So, question. Is that mainly a retreat tactic?
It's whack-a-mole for defense. It's come to your base's defense. It's retreat tactic. It's sometimes an engage tactic. It's everything. It's very creative.
Everything, yeah.
Yeah. And you can teleport to anything. By the way, this is too far away, this town hall. This is a 7-8 peasant angle. Of distance
I'm just
to the
town
gold
center
mine.
dropping for dominance, that's all.
Right. And are you making it deliberately far away also for dominance?
No, we've already won the game, so I'm letting the AI know who's boss because they've completely obliterated me.
I know. I'm
other
well
games.
versed in the art of disrespect, and I do things like this too. But if you built it further away from the gold mine, could be a statement by you that says, not only am I flaunting my dominance in your face, but I'm also pretending that I'm a bad player by building it far away, which would tilt you to lose to a player that would build their town hall so far away. That's why I'm asking, is it also
That's
that kind
true.
of dominance?
If you're asking if this is intentionally a bad TC, it was all part of it.
Okay, I get it. Well played, sir.
How am I supposed to tell? But I have a friend who has issues with this, and how can that friend tell what is buildable and what is not? Because all
by
the
holding the
terrain looks-
blueprint. By holding the blueprint and studying it. Try again.
just really hovering and staring at it.
Aim,
That's
aim.
it?
Yeah, that's it. Green, you go one to the left, it's all red. One, oh, it's too close if it's all red. So it's the first
But
fully
there's
green.
no obvious thing in the visuals
It's obvious to me.
of the map.
No, there's no like build your town hall here. But if
No. But I mean, like, you can't tell. Is there clearly there's like unbuildable areas and buildable areas? So my question is, why is some of this buildable and some of this not?
Because town halls are not allowed to be near to the gold mine, because it would be too high of an income rate. I see what you're asking.
That doesn't make any sense though, because like this one I'm trying to build is the same distance as this one.
No, it is not.
It's not a well, maybe you're right. Maybe it's. pretty
I'm
close.
100% right.
Okay. All right.
He has one
Where-
more
how do I-
base on the gold mine up here.
Sorry. There's what in the gold mine?
He has one more base.
Yeah, up here.
His natural expansion on the other side of these trees. The other side.
They're red on the mini map, I
Do you
assume,
see?
right?
Okay. Do you know what the gold circles that look like Pac-Man balls are on the map? They're gold mines.
Yeah.
That's where he is. The orange and
And I would know that right now, because he has to exist there, because that's where he would naturally go, or because
Correct.
of something I saw that I'm not noticing.
no. The first thing you said. He could only be there.
So just because that's natural.
Yes, exactly. And in fact, it is called
Okay.
the natural.
Okay.
Because
well, there's
it's-
your closer TC.
Another BMTC. In his first win,
there
it's
you
going
go.
to his head, guys.
I really have built so few town centers in this game that
Yeah.
it's helping me heal, you know?
Yeah, I hope so. Wow.
Whew.
Wait, I'm gonna screenshot this. Just
Please
in
do,
case it's
send it
the only
over.
one.
Send it over, please. I'm gonna mount it on my wall behind me. Well, I mean, I definitely learned things,
So did I,
and
T90.
winning is fun. Bit of a struggle, though. Bit of a struggle. I'm not gonna lie. I
We
think
struggled
it adds
together.
it adds additional pressure to have you here. I hope you recognize that.
Why?
While it also did help make it more fun, content-wise, and help me learn faster. So,
What is it now?
why did it make it more
why?
pressure? Because you have yeah, why? Because you have endless amounts of knowledge that I don't have, and you have a community behind you that has an endless amount of knowledge that I don't have.
But they're not
And so,
BMing and chat hopping and BMing you, right?
no, but they're watching.
It's okay. They have seen sun glitters. We've all been broken
Well, I
in
mean-
before. You're not our first rodeo.
Yeah, the Sun Glitters comparison also added a little bit of pressure, even though I didn't know anything about her and never saw her play. So,
Is it because she's a girl?
no, it's not because she's a girl.
Oh, thank
It's
God.
because when I looked for one clip from your stream the first day I played this game, the clip with the most views was T90's The New Sun Glitters, which had certain implications. It wasn't like, man, this T90 guy's so creative or funny or look at that cool movie made. Not that there was much to really go off of. It was T90's The New Sun Glitters.
You didn't like it?
And so,
She's very popular.
I again, I just didn't have enough data. It was just implied that Sun Glitters was not very good at the game. That's all.
If you didn't like that one, you're gonna hate the next comparison.
No, please. At this point, the only way I can make myself feel better is to be insulted more.
Okay, I can comply. Some
Okay,
people may say
please.
T90 is the next T1.
Okay. I'm not sure about that comparison either.
He's also very popular, so it's very... but he had some resistance to some coaching as well. And he had
Okay.
some resistance with Warcraft 3 mechanics. But it's nothing we couldn't work towards. He is on a 2-week vacation now, though. I feel partially responsible.
Oh, man. Yeah, I heard him rant about the Pala rifle build being OP. And as someone who played that build, I would agree. It was super OP.
It is strong, yeah.
Game was way too easy.
Yeah, of course. You wouldn't want the game to be too easy, would you?
No, not at all. I prefer when it's a struggle, actually, which is why I'm here. So,
Great. The next coaching, if you still are willing to get more coaching, will be of a greater difficulty.
You have a target?
Okay. All right. Well, that's RTS for you. I wouldn't expect anything else. But thank you for your time and energy, and apologies for all the headache medication you have had to take throughout the session.
No worries.
I'm sure watching me.
I give
and
you a
thanks
hard
to the
time
viewers as
sometimes.
well.
I give you a hard time sometimes, but I'm willing to help, and I'm enjoying, without any schadenfreude, your struggle. I'm enjoying it from a perspective of you're trying. I know it's hard. I used to be immobile too, unable to try new or unable to try or enjoy new games, and this is a experiment to see if you could enjoy it. We don't know the answer yet. Good luck
Yeah, we don't.
in your practice. And if you really don't like it after X amount of time, I would accept your resignation and find someone else.
I mean, I'm not resigning. Even if I don't like this game or I'm not good at it, and both of these things may happen, I'm not quitting.
Okay? I'm just saying, it's out there. It is allowed. You don't have to feel like you're in a prison. I'm not forcing anyone. I believe in consent. But if you are willing to struggle through it, and maybe you'll get to enjoy it, I'll be very happy to see that. Otherwise,
Yeah, I'm not.
it's all good. I won't mind.
I'm not gonna back out. But but also I really don't know if this is ever not going to be a struggle for me, and if I'm ever really gonna enjoy it. So we'll see. But that's content sometimes, right? Is that aspect?
Skill wise, you
we'll
can
see.
skill wise you can do it because you're top 100 in AoE 2. But
Yeah.
your preferences, muscle memory, and willingness to see it in a new light will be the big challenge. And
Sure,
we don't.
sure.
We'll see how it goes. I wish you all the luck. And if anytime you need help, I'll be there on Discord and/or coaching.
Sounds good, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thanks for putting on the event, of course. And I'm sure I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Say hi to Hardy.
I will do so. See you, dude.
All right. Peace. Thanks, man. It was fun. Interesting session. Interesting session. I expected some of this. Wait, actually, I'm curious what he's going to say a little bit.
That is the lack of customization, or like, some of the, like, gameplay aspects, which I was fighting against, combined with learning a new game that made this exhausting for me, guys.
Understandable.
Like, it'd be completely different if the way I do control groups or the way I use hotkeys could somehow translate. The fact that didn't, and I had Grubby, and I had lots of viewers, and it wasn't a new game with all of these things.
It adds
where I'm
stress.
still trying to figure out the difference between how units look like and all these things. Made that very difficult experience. I'm not gonna lie. I'm always straight with you guys, right, on how I feel and where I'm at with everything. And I guess my concern is I really didn't have fun. That's my straight and honest concern. Like, when I killed myself with that hero,
I had fun
and Grubby's
there.
like, let's go again, I wanted to say I'd rather die.
Yeah, I'm
That's
done.
that's what my brain told my mouth to utter. But I thought, there was a little intervention there that was, well, people are enjoying this. Grubby's a really nice guy. This is a cool event. I should try it again. So, growing up, my parents there were certain things that were non-negotiables, okay? And it was like, you're going to do this thing, like, you're going to eat your broccoli, okay? Because it's good for you. And eventually you'll learn to come appreciate that, which I actually did. I like broccoli. I feel like I need to force myself to love this and hope it's kind of like that. I don't know. It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot happening. I definitely can't I'm not at a point where I can just do an 8 to 10 hour grind, because I don't want to. I think if I were to continue to play this right now, I would not like it more. I think I need to do baby steps with this game. So yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. I don't have any more in me to play today, because I really, it was just actually kind of painful. I need to not play.
I understand what he's saying now, that he feels that way now. And I think if he continues to feel this way, it is because he accepted it in plain terms for someone else. It's not me that told him to eat broccoli. It's Hardy that told him to eat broccoli. So if he keeps feeling this way, by the way, I love that story. Like, I get what he's saying. If he keeps feeling this way, it's because he didn't really choose for this. I don't think it's just fear of failure. I don't think that's what this is, Faalangst. I think this is, he doesn't know how to enjoy anything else than AoE 2. This is what it comes down to. And he accepted for the potential viewership slash cloud slash something cool is happening, which I completely get, right? And it's not clicking for him yet, and it's very frustrating. He goes from level like this to like nothing, and because Hardy thought it'd be cool. If he keeps feeling that way, then there is no point for him to stay in the tournament. That's gonna cheapen my tournament. But there is also a chance that something clicks, and he will enjoy it a little bit more. Even Sun Glitters had fun once she accepted she's gonna lose. But I offered Sun Glitters the same thing. If you don't want to play anymore because she was struggling, I can find a replacement. And she said she wanted to stay in, and she intensified her practice and still had fun, and she even won some games. And she became better. So that was interesting. I lost my patience with him once because he had so much resistance. I had shown so much patience and understanding. And I told him to do something, and he wanted to have an explanation again about why it's not working when I am literally verbalizing the commands. So all he has to do is listen. But he couldn't listen. So I said, just do it. And I don't think I'm unjustified to speak a little more sternly to him. Eat your broccoli. I think it was justified. He just needed to do the thing and see what happens. Because it's a two-way street, the coaching. I think it was justified. And none of this makes me like him less, by the way. Just in case you're curious. None of this makes me like him less. And I don't want him to get any trouble for any of it either. And even if I were to decide, I kick him from the tournament, if he's resigned, like if he determines to stay, and I end up kicking him because he doesn't play any Warcraft 3 over the next week, because he keeps tilting, I could still kick him without any bad feelings. For me anyway. Right? But I would discuss it with him first. I understand his struggle because I have a lot of resistance to new ideas too. I have a baseline skepticism to new ideas. And do you guys know what happened with me with Factorio? I've been thinking about that a lot. I tried Factorio and I didn't really enjoy it. And people said I'm not giving it enough of a chance, but I quit. But guess what? I didn't accept a tournament invite in Factorio. Had I done it, I would have accepted backseating and tried to understand why it's fun. Especially now, with more time and I tried more different things, I realize that sometimes playing games is like drinking wine or beer when you're for the first time. You don't like the first taste, you may like it later. Even some friendships or romantic relationships are like that. If you have a lot of resistance, if your guards are up, and you don't immediately know how to enjoy it. Same with opera, listening to opera. First time you listen to it, you may not like it, but you can learn to enjoy it. So I'm not going to force him to learn to enjoy it. Warcraft 3. I'm available to help him. So the ball's in his court. It is possible. This is a potential growing moment for him as a content creator in person. But if he remains in the... He's not ready for it. I'm not saying he won't ever be ready for change, but if he's not ready for it, then there's no point for him to keep playing. And I'll discuss that with him over the next few days. But first, let's see what happens. There was a question from Excalibur. Can you repeat it? Oh, how come you got to enjoy other games besides War 3 after TwitchCon? What was the mental leap you had to make? I didn't dare to try new games because there's like a few different feelings together. One was that I felt like I needed to keep my games alive. I felt that I was pumping my lifeblood into game scenes, and if I let go, because I was the biggest streamer for Warcraft 3, I was the biggest streamer for Heroes of the Storm, if I let go and I didn't stream and play it, then the game could die, which, by the way, is a form of savior or
2 years
or like
Thanks for the entertainment.
it's a kind of egotism in a way, but not really. It's not just egotism. It's like, if I don't water this plant, it will die. Because I see no one else is doing it enough anyway. There is a kind of... Yeah. It's hard. You can see it from different sides. But like, without explaining it, that was my thoughts. That was my fear. So I thought, oh, I need to play it, otherwise no one will, and then, you know, the game could die. So I was worried about that. And another one is like, I was afraid that I won't enjoy other games, whether it's FPS or whatever. Yo, thanks for the raid, T90, and for the session. I was just explaining, hi T90 viewers, I was just explaining that today was a challenging session for both T90 and myself. And that I had a lot of patience, but I'd lost it with him at some point because he had a lot of resistance to certain concepts. Now, none of what happened today or what will happen made me like him less. And I recognize a lot of what he's going through in myself. The resistance to change and to new games and new ideas, I recognize all of it. So I didn't mind any of it. And I was saying, since it's on the internet anyway, and some people may see it in the VOD or he may see it, I might as well say it again. I was saying there's no point for T90 to stay in the tournament if he continues to not enjoy himself. And I'm not saying that to pressure, but I mean, I already put it out there, right? We don't need to do this. We don't need to force this. I'm not going to be his parent that says eat your broccoli, and he shouldn't do it only because Hardy said so. I think this is a great event to be a part of for myself and for the participants, but it needs to be with a willing and enjoying participant. Just going through the motions to check the box like I'm not a quitter is not good enough of a reason to stay in the tournament. And I'll talk to him about it, you know, if it becomes relevant, if he continues to not enjoy / practice. I can never force anyone to practice for the tournament because I know everyone has their own projects and those are great. He's supporting the AoE 2 scene with events. He's enjoying it, etc. He's going to continue streaming that. All good. I never said anyone needs to switch over to Warcraft 3 and stop doing what they were doing, right? But I can find a replacement with someone that will enjoy themselves more. Because I don't want to have someone like this in the Ferris wheel, like the parents take the kids to the theme park, and there's someone like this. And I think that's fair to say. That's fair to say. But I love T90, and I know he went through a very challenging experience today. I'm there to help him. If he's enjoying himself, fantastic. Otherwise, we should talk. Soda didn't enjoy himself either, though. Yeah. Soda actually did enjoy himself sometimes. It was interesting. He started very stressed. Then I helped him. It looked like he was genuinely enjoying himself. He was winning more. He played a lot. He played a lot every day. And then he started saying Cryptlord Expo is lame and he's going to stop doing it. He went back to DK because it's more fun, but then it also gave him more stress because he's losing. And then he has like low self-esteem and I'm terrible, I'm bad, I'm fat, I'm ugly. So like he's got his own complexes too, sure. Right? And then he just wanted to chill and relax and play roguelikes. Soda said he didn't even know that we were going to have 2 weeks to practice. He thought it was next Friday. I mean, look, he doesn't read his Discord DMs. He can't listen either. If there's one thing I learned is that most other streamers don't read very well. I think I'm the only one that reads very well. Wait, what happened to my title? Super high octane night of gameplay? Who did this? Oh, TA. Oh yeah, T90 falls in love with Warcraft 3 experiment. It's not failed yet. Let's give it a little bit more time. Let's give it a little bit more time. Results inconclusive. Okay, let's Let's move on. It's not streamers per se. Most of people don't read the whole message. Yeah. T90 is stubborn enough to get good at this. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, Lucari's live. Now that's a player that definitely did fall in love with the game. Let's check him out. Okay. Whoa, he's got a nice drip today. Okay. Got some detonates on water elementals. I like that shirt a lot. Wait. Is there a seam here? Or is it just wrinkly? Because it kind of... Yeah, there's some cool seaming going on.
Yo!
Headphone cable? No, there's a seam behind that. It's a sleeveless hoodie. No, there's no hoodie, I don't think. He's gonna have one in his main. Three-two today. What music is this? Street Fighter? He missed! I came in at a bad time, guys. How did he go to tier 2 at minute 650? Lucari goes Warden a lot. How does someone counter that as human? Pressure peasants. Pressure wisps. Did you see he ended up 1120 the other day? Yeah, he had a great recovery. Okay, guys, we come back to Lucari in a bit. This game is super cooked. He's definitely going to lose this. I'm going to play some games by myself. Also, Night Elf.
Yo!
Yo! Yo, Chiaro, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. No, Sir Lucas, thank you. Trinomi, Smoky Smogs. Let's log out and log in again. There we go. Also Warden? Yes, also Warden. Archeal and Sir Lucas 7, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Daily reminder that Archmage is a traitor. Time for Grubby to tilt. I'm not tilting on Night Elf anymore.
From 4,000 miles away.
Hey. He's currently having palpitations. I don't tilt anymore. Log off Discord. Oh yeah. Cheers. Can you talk a little bit about Orc base layout? No, I'm gonna play Elf today. But my W3 champions need some restarts. Orc base layout usually does a 1 gap at high level. Hey look, they're all online. The Kari, Red Panda, the Viper, Turin. Grubby, how do I beat Undead Insane AI as Elf? Just play good. Just play Demon, Naga, Bears, and go attack and kill them. Contain them, creep. Do everything good, you win. Don't let your hero die. There's no like special counter trick, because they make one of every unit. Have you considered doing coaching sessions to multiple players at once? No, I like giving that one-on-one. Everyone has a different pace and question. Dr. Bucky. How is your undead so low? Is it like underdeveloped? Yo, thanks for the sub, Stoned, Anarchies, Convertible Ryan.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Overlay check-in. Oh yeah, let's start W3 booster. Okay, no problem. At the end of the game, you can judge. Okay.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I stand ready. Same. Waiting on you. On your mark. One shot. One kill.
He's trolling me with repair micro.
Have you reached the way? Justice shall be swift. I can taste their fear. Let me wait.
Create more names. Your building is complete.
I am the iron hand of justice. Let the hunt begin. Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. Understood. Justice shall be swift. I am the iron hand of justice. Let justice be served. I can taste their fear.
Your building is complete.
Hey Grubby, are you gonna do more WoW content?
Yes, OnlyFans Season 3 is super guaranteed. Because it's so much fun.
Our warriors have engaged.
But I want it to be with like competitive elements again, like hardcore and in a guild and so on. Social.
Iron hand of justice. Let me investigate.
Insufficient.
Have you reached a verdict?
Insufficient.
Bentai Delelu. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. Let me investigate.
The way.
Justice shall be swift. I am the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate. Bentai Delelu. Let the hunt begin. Understood. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice.
Our warriors have engaged.
I am the iron hand of justice.
I stand ready.
Your building is
Bentai Delelu. Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. They shall not escape.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashvalano.
Waiting on you.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice.
Our sacred
Way.
grove is being
Ashvalano.
desecrated.
Done. I stand ready.
Bentai Delelu.
On your mark.
Let me investigate.
Waiting on you.
I am the iron hand of justice.
On your mark.
Bentai Delelu. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano.
Point the way.
Let me investigate.
Waiting on you.
Ashvalano. I can taste their fear. I can taste their fear. I am the iron hand of
On
justice.
your mark. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Upgrade
All too easy.
finished.
Say no more. Done. All too easy. Say no more. On your mark.
That sense of humor.
Have you reached a verdict?
Waiting on you. Done. Fair enough.
Let Let me
On the way.
investigate. Ben thy daily loot.
Waiting on you.
Ben thy
That's also sense of
Your
humor.
justice shall be served. Understood. Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Let the hunt begin. I am the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano.
Say more. All too easy. Fair enough. Done.
Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict?
Waiting on you.
Justice shall be swift.
Say more. On your mark.
Ben thy delelu. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Understood. Ben thy delelu. Let me investigate.
It's so
I
funny.
am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. Your building is I can taste it. I will not. Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Ben thy delelu. I will not. Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. Ben thy delelu.
Is it time?
I am the iron hand of justice. Let the hunt begin.
Your building.
Ah,
The great outdoors.
Ashvalano. Understood. Let justice be served. Let justice be
Insufficient
served.
gold.
I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift. It shall not escape. Ben thy delelu.
Our will be done.
Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. Let the hunt begin. Let the hunt begin. Understood. I can taste their fear. Research shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. Ashvalano. Understood. Justice shall be swift. I can taste their fear.
Point the way.
I am the iron hand of
Waiting on
justice. Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice.
The great outdoors.
Ben thy delelun.
Are we being invaded?
Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? Have you reached a verdict?
I grow anxious to act.
The great outdoors.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Is there
Ben thy
Hi,
delelun.
I'm game for the trees. Making trails. Gladly. For the trees. Making trails. Gladly. I'm game for the trees.
Let me
Is
investigate.
it time?
Ashvalano.
I will not.
Let
be
the hunt
trifled
begin. Understood. Have you reached a verdict?
with. Grow anxious to act. Brilliant. On your mark.
Let me investigate. Justice shall be swift. I am the
What
light.
is nature's tell?
Your building is
Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice.
Is it time?
Ben thy delelun. Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice.
Trifled with.
Ben thy delelun. I am the iron hand of justice. Let the hunt begin. Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy delelun.
Awaken. I'm awake. I'm
Ashvalano.
awake.
Insufficient
Ben
gold.
thy delelun. Ashvalano. Understood. I can taste
I'm
their
gone.
justice shall be swift. Let me investigate. Understood.
This is a great item for a warden.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I am the iron hand of
Where
justice.
shall I strike?
Research
Justice shall be
finished.
swift. Let the hunt begin. I can taste their
What is nature's call?
Let me
Is there
investigate.
something? Make
Let the hunt begin.
Hi, I'm game. Gladly.
Have you reached a verdict?
I'll bring it war.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded for the Hi, making trails. game?
Ashvalano.
Ah, the great outdoors. Or
Ben
not
thy
at all.
Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy delilum.
Hi, making trade. Taste my spear. The hunt is on.
Let me investigate.
Are we being
I am
invaded?
the Iron
What is
Hand.
Hi, for
Ben thy delilum.
our warriors have engaged with
I am the Iron Hand. Let me investigate. Understood.
The
Justice
sleeper
shall be
has
swift.
awakened. Our time is short.
Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? Understood.
Hi, what is nature's call?
I'm
Our
always-
warriors
I'm
have
always-
engaged.
I am the Iron Hand of justice. Let me
Where
investigate.
shall I strike?
Justice shall be swift. I can taste their fear. Let the hunt begin. Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy
Our
delilum.
warriors have engaged
Let the hunt
the enemy.
begin. Ashvalano.
What is nature's call? Hi, the hunt is on.
Ben thy delilum.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Strength is yours.
Let me investigate. I am the Iron Hand of justice.
I'm awake.
Have you reached a verdict? Ashvalano. They shall not escape. Understood. Justice shall be swift. I can taste their fear. I can taste their fear. Let justice be served. Let justice be served. I am the Iron Hand of justice.
Your man.
Let me investigate. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift. Understood. Have you reached a verdict?
Did you?
Then thy will. Let me investigate.
Are we being
Nice. I got lucky. Starbuck is rusty on undead. Guess we go for a rematch if I queue again. Is it true that Warden is best against undead? I think undead and human, yeah. Rematch. Giga move, rejuve, blink. You know what happened, right? We rejuve, his destroyer's gonna devour, we blink to dodge. I'm playing Warden because Lakari said if you play Night Elf today, you have to play Warden against Undead and Human for me, okay? I say okay.
insufficient gold? Insufficient
Grubby, I
gold.
can't beat the Human as Undead. Oh, have you tried fast expanding? Or are you playing Death Knight 1 base? Death Knight 1 base cannot win. Equal skill.
Insufficient
Do you
gold.
think Starbuck, if he
Insufficient
loses
gold.
again, he's gonna lame and switch to Human? Why is Warden good against Human Undead? Shh. They have killable workers. Partially why. Heal Wave is kind of good against Shadow, against Warden as well. And Night Elf just mana burns her.
Your building is
His loss to Happy today is maybe wanting him to play Undead. Ah. He lost to Happy today, is it? Oh, did he do Pala Rifle and Happy won? Wait, what? Wasn't DK1 base like the thing for Undead for a long time? What year am I living in? You're living 7 years after that recently changed. In 2018, Undead was given expansion capabilities, with many other balance changes as well. I know it's hard to stay with the times when it's moving so fast.
All too easy. Right away on your mark. One shot, one kill. You move. On your mark. Waiting on you. Done. Wipe away. Say no more. On your mark. Fair enough. Say no more. Done. All too easy. Fair enough.
How are you still thinking about that Acolyte?
Waiting on you.
Ashvalano. Ben thy delilum. I am the
That was a
Iron
sick move
Hand
by
of
me, by the way.
justice.
I've never done that.
Have you reached a verdict?
That was so sick. He did the repair trick and I body blocked it.
Let me investigate.
Then I lost the Wisp because I was gushing about my own sickness. I was lost the wisp to Death Knight.
Ashvalano. Let the hunt begin. Ben Thai Delelu. Have you reached a verdict? Let justice be served.
Oh well.
I
You
am
win
the
and you
iron
lose.
hand of justice. Let me investigate. They shall not escape. Ashvalano. I am the law.
Forgot to make a shop this time. I guess I'll just make an
We
AOW.
can't build there.
Let me
Insufficient
investigate.
gold.
Justice shall be swift. Understood.
Our
Have
sacred
reached a
grove is
verdict?
being desecrated.
Ben Thai Delelu. Understood. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict?
Looks like he's
I can
going for a
taste
fast
their
expand.
fear.
Actually, I don't know if he is. So this Hunter's Hall feels
Ashvalano. I
a
am
little
the
bit
iron
silly.
hand
Your
of
building is
justice.
complete.
Let me investigate. They shall not escape. Ashvalano. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift. Ben Thai Delelu. I can taste their fire. Understood.
Our warriors
the
have
hunt
engaged
begin.
the enemy.
Justice shall be swift.
Our champion has fallen.
Okay, that was... It even took me a while to leave the game. Outplayed. Yeah, I got coiled. Sniped. Really unoptimal rage quit. Yep. It's F10 EQ. Come on. I know. I know. JGIOJ ID FOG JDOPS FIJ G. Grubby, I have to say in GG. Yeah. Sick block though. It's good though. It was a good block. That was a good block. That's the only good thing we did that game, by the way. Why no rebuy? It's over, man. Game over. Just let it go. That block kind of cost you the game? Nah, it didn't. Yo, Smolder Sam, thanks for the 24 months. Isn't it preferable to have wisps all over the map in hidden places? Yes, but if you do that too early, then you incur a lumber income deficit during a time where you can scarcely afford it. Okay, let's see. Night of Mirror. How about I do a little keeper fast expansion? How does that sound? Apparently, a lot of people have been playing Keeper Fast Expo recently. I don't know why. I saw someone even say, I think it was on Reddit, he said, ever since Grubby released that beginner guide with Keeper Fast Expo, everyone is playing Keeper, which is much easier for me, so I'm winning a lot more, thanks. Or maybe it was my Discord. Why not Fire Alert? Because he's not a keeper. Yo, KRJ42, GZMK, a stoned 23. Thank you for the subs, guys. Grubby double agent. Yeah, boy.
Your building is complete.
Yo, flexing. Thank you. Let's do a little scout. Not double agenting, guys. Just giving good builds to people that deserve it. Yes, that's true. You cannot do Keeper Fast Expo without a Keeper. That would be a Firelord Fast Expo. Is he playing? Yeah, I'm playing right now. I'm not playing around, bud.
I stand ready. Fair enough. Same. Done. Your move.
Create more moons.
Yo!
Who threatens the wild?
We can't build.
The time is now. Command me. Command me.
Your
Look at this keeper, dude.
The time is now. Well, there it is.
More lumber is required.
Who threatens the wild?
It's all my guide. Classic.
Is there danger? Nature is
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
command me. The time is now. Who threatens the wild? Nature is restless. Is there danger? The time is now.
Away.
Is there danger? Command me. Nature is restless. Nature is
I stand
restless.
ready.
Okie dokie. We're gonna make a hunter soon. Need to make the expansion soon.
For Kalimdor,
Your building is complete.
so shall it be. Death to all defilers.
Isn't it nice to play games with in-game clocks that are sun night dial?
Your building is complete.
Naturally, is there danger?
It's great.
For Kalimdor, is there danger? Naturally,
Wait, did I see a wisp? Did you guys see a wisp? You don't know if I saw it, but
command me.
I saw it. So.
Spirits
Point the way.
threatens the wilds. Nature is restless. So shall it be. The time.
Okay,
is
let's
now.
just let it go. We don't need it.
Threatens the wilds.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Command me. Is there danger? Well, there it
Standing guard.
is.
On your
Nature
mark.
is restless.
Waiting on you. All too easy.
Who threatens the
Goddess
wilds?
like my path.
Command me. Nature is restless. Is there danger? The time is now. Nature is
Make it
restless.
fast.
Is there danger? By the spirits. The time is now. Who threatens the wilds? So shall it be. For Kalimdor. Command me. Naturally. Naturally. So shall it be. Command me. Who will seek the wrath? Death to all the power.
Your building is in position.
3 gloves of haste. What the heck? What the hell?
Your building is
Shit.
goddess like my path.
I do it.
Threatens the
Your
wild.
building is complete.
By the spirits, for Kalimdor is there danger. Who threatens the
Who
wild?
you wanna kill? Dewani Wanga.
Goddess like my
What you do?
insufficient eyes sworn.
On your mark.
Is there danger?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
The wild.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is there danger? Well, it is. Naturally. Well,
Speak your mind.
time is now.
Our warriors have engaged nature calls.
Command me.
Your building is standing guard.
So shall it
Goddess
be.
like my path.
Is there danger? Naturally. Who threatens the wilds? So shall it be. Who threatens the wilds? Command me. Well, there it is. Nature is restless. Is there danger? By the spirits. The time is now. The time is now.
I scorn the wind. I walk in shadow. As the goddess lives. In position.
So how much is my keeper shooting? Is it good?
I walk in shadow. Create more movement. In position. Make it fast. Standing guard. In position.
I stand ready.
Standing guard. Absolutely.
Command me. Danger.
I am revenge.
The wild.
Research make it fast.
Death.
Standing guard. Speak your name.
Now.
As the gods
Waiting on
will. Make it fast.
I stand ready.
My wait is over.
Command me.
Oops.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Point the way. Fire.
Is there danger? Command
Oh, he does have a tree of life. I see.
The time is now. By the spirits, nature is restless. Who threatens the wilds? Command me.
I am sworn to
Nature
avenge.
is restless.
I shall not fear. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Threatens the wilds.
Make it fast.
The time is now.
Standing guard. As the gods
Is
will.
now.
In position.
Nature's wrath.
Speak your mind.
None shall harm the wilds.
I am sworn to avenge.
Is there danger?
Speak your mind.
Command me. Feel
Make it
nature's
fast.
wrath. Is there danger? By the spirits.
Oh shit! All the tree ends are stuck.
I stand away.
I am sworn to avenge.
Time is now. Nature is restless. Time
On
is
your
now.
mark.
Is there danger? So shall
Research
it
finished.
be. Command me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Who threatens
I stand ready.
dead to all defiance? The time is now. Is there danger?
Oh yeah, I'll kill all my own units if you don't stop hitting me.
Natural
Then what are you gonna do?
nature is restless. For Kalimdor.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
Command me. Who threatens
Waiting
the
on you.
wilds? Nature is restless.
You little bastard!
Our warriors have engaged.
The ensnare to replace the entangle.
Waiting on you.
Is there
Point
danger?
the way.
Upgrade finished.
Waiting on you.
The time is now.
On your
Nature
mark.
is restless. Command
Point the
me
way.
by
On
the
your mark.
spirits.
In position.
Time
Point
is
the way.
now.
On.
Should get a second hero, right?
Threatens the wild.
Waiting
Bottom
on
of the moon, I guess. Or Naga is better.
For
Point the way.
Kalimdor.
Waiting on
Maybe
you.
bottom.
Command
Your
me.
move.
No, I want Tavern Hero.
Point
Nature
the way.
is restless.
Oops.
Is now.
What you got?
Who threatens the wild?
Research finished.
Engines running.
Is restless.
All systems go.
In position.
All geared up.
I shall not standing guard.
On top. Yeah. Engines running.
Oh, he got heal scroll from here too.
Go. Take your time. Look around.
Nature is restless.
On your mark.
All systems go.
Is there danger? The time is now.
Point the way.
I'm all geared up.
On your mark.
The engine's running.
Command me.
What you got?
Is there danger?
Scroll the beast.
Engine's running.
Waiting on you.
What you got?
It's very
I can
nice.
handle that.
Your
Make it
building
fast.
All
is
systems go.
The time
your building. Research finished. Speak your mind.
I stand ready.
I'm all geared up.
In position. I am sworn.
Engine's running. Let's go out.
the wilds.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
All systems go.
Should be okay.
Geared up. I'm on top of it.
Nature is restless.
I'm
Is
all
there
geared up.
danger?
Let's roll out.
Who threatens the wild? The time is now. By the spirits.
Engine's running.
Point the way.
Is there danger?
Take your time. Look around.
Waiting on you.
Yo!
Fair enough.
What you got?
Threatens the wild.
Yeah, baby.
Nature
All
is
systems go.
Research
The
finished.
nature's blessing.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
All systems go. What you got? Engine's running. I'm all geared up.
What's it shooting for?
none shall harm the wild.
I'm all geared up. Yo!
Joe Grubby
Our
waiting
warriors
for
have
the turn.
engaged the enemy.
Fighter FTW.
Systems go.
Standing by.
Engine's running. What you got? Engine's running.
Research finished. Create more means.
Command. So shall it
Speak
be.
your mind.
Feel nature's wrath.
Our sacred grove is being decimated.
Is restless.
All systems go. I can handle that. What you got? I'm all geared up. All systems go.
Is now. Is restless.
Engine's running. Let's go out.
Your building thrives. One shot.
What you got?
All defilement.
I'm all geared up. Engine's running. I'm on top of it.
So shall it be. By the spirits. So
I'm all geared up.
nature is restless. For
Our
Kali
sacred
All
grove is
systems
being
go.
desecrated.
Yeah,
Your building
baby.
is complete. Your building is complete.
time is now. Is there
Waiting on
danger?
you.
The
On your
time
mark.
is
On
now.
your mark. Your move. Point the way to the skies. Our foe. Point
Is
the way.
restless.
Waiting on you.
Threatens
Your
the
move.
wilds. Command me.
On your
Nature
mark.
is restless.
I stand ready. Point the way.
Command me.
GG. Worth it? Worth it? No, it's just practice. Practice trying to keep the wisp alive. It was over since we had a free expo. Did you like him going pit lord second? Did it remind you of any recent games you played around 20 years ago? That is so recent. We should really watch it again. It almost faded from memory. Why do you solo creep Tinker if
Can't
Keeper's
wait for
already
next
level 5?
turn
Is it
in
still cutting the
T90.
experience? Yes, it's still cutting the experience. He's stealing experience. It's kind of like if a seasoned, grizzled, experienced blacksmith is forging a simple broadsword when he could let his apprentice do it. And he's like, here, let me do it. This is how to do it. Well, but then the other could be learning from it by watching, right? But anyways, he's not getting experience from it, but he's stealing it because he's removing the activity from the first. Is your merch shipping from the USA? Yes. The way that my merch works, it ships from the USA, and it ships worldwide, and the shipping fee is higher if you're not from the USA. That's how it works. I made that sound a lot more complicated than it actually was. Yo, ransoms. Can't wait for the tournament. Pretty hype. Yo, Grubby, waiting for the tourney. Viper, FTW. Firebird, Celsius. Thanks, man. And Rascrea3. Thank you. What merch? Exclamation mark merch. So it ships from the USA. Yeah, I could have just said yes. USA sweatshop, shake my head. Yep. Extremely deep merge delivery system. No, you know the reason why I made it sound more complicated than it actually was? I have one viewer that makes use of the giveaway function. You can give away merch from there. Sometimes he gives away like a shirt or a mug. And as a gifter, you can pre-choose whether you will cover the shipping, but it has been set at a generous average. So he will pre-choose to cover shipping to whoever wins the raffle, but it's up to a certain amount, a reasonable above average. So let's say if shipping prices, one second. If shipping prices were anywhere between like $5 to $30, then he'll pay like 15 or 20 or something. And if you just happen to be from, I don't know, someplace no one ever heard about, New Zealand, then you might be above the average. Then in order to collect the raffle price, you would have to pay the extra, which may seem weird. You win like, why do I have to pay the shipping? So I've explained this before, which is why I started to launch into a more complicated explanation than it actually deserved, because he wasn't asking about the raffle. Replaying Joey TFT, thank you very much. Thank you for the sub to Davek Dark Eye.
All the love and hard work you put into WC3 content. My favorite childhood game. Appreciate all your teachings. Less than 3.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Could you do a build for Farseer Headhunter Fast Tech for the Discord? Yes. Yes. I will. My next guide is going to be an orc guide. And I think I'll show like a Farseer Fast Tech with Headhunters and a Blade Master Mirror Image Creeping opening. There will be like a beginner build, and then there will be like a intermediate build. And in my opinion, Blade Master is intermediate and Farseer is easier. Any way to check your current settings? Yeah, sure. What do you want to know? You mean like my Warcraft 3 settings? Yo, Turin is 1350 MMR already? Yes, but he played several hundred games on Battle.net before the invitational invite came in. So he started off on ahead. Are these builds on YouTube or are paywalled? No, nothing is paywalled. I just need to make them first, and then I will publish them on my Discord and on YouTube in the form of a video, and on Discord in the form of a picture, and maybe a replay if I remember to attach it. Did you know Turin played Warcraft 3 before you invited him? Yes. And then as I was solidifying the invite... Okay, here. I said, hey Turin, would you be open to playing in a Warcraft 3 tournament? And he said, absolutely, man. What dates are you thinking? 1 to 2 weeks from now, I said. He said, should be golden. I said, KK, that's it. And then he said, I'm in. I play Undead. Then I said, what's your experience level with Undead? He said, oh man, I've been playing on and off. Nothing competitive, just ladder every now and then. I just play on the Drakes that is Battle.net. And then I said, oh shit, you're kinda good? Everyone's a complete newbie. And he said, not sure I'd say good, zero meta knowledge, just Wild West strats, but I do have some experience. Then I asked his MMR, and he sent me a screenshot. And then I asked him to like show me his stats and stuff. So he had several hundred games on Battle.net Reforged. And then I saw his BNet MMR and I okayed it and I kept him. That's how it happened. That's how it happened. Ultimate Undead Guide when? It's gonna be the last one. First Orc. Why am I in Battle.net again? I forgot. Oh, my settings. What was this MMR? 4,000 on Battle.net. I know that I was asking him to out himself. I'm gonna kick you if you tell me you played a lot or you're very good. So I was kind of asking him to out himself. He semi didn't do it, so I kept him. What's a good Battle.net MMR? I don't know. I think good, like good me good? 5k, 6k? I don't know. 4k is kind of big. I mean, it's a big number, but As far as I know, MMR starts at 4.2, 4.4, so he's sub-start MMR. You tell me if you think 4K is good. I don't know that well. 4K would be bought on W3 Champions? I don't know because I'm not 4K. I need someone... But yeah, ambient sounds, I have it off. This is my settings. This is my video settings. Here's my gameplay settings. Here's me scrolling through the gameplay settings. Now I'm going up again. And now I'm going down again. And then this is input. And hotkeys. You can't see it exactly. That's the settings. There you go. You're welcome. I'm 4200 BattleNet, 1400 dub champs. Okay, so that pretty much is in line with Turin being 1350. Maybe I missed it. Why aren't you using Classic HD? Anything wrong with it? There's a couple of things wrong with Classic HD, yes. Namely, the FPS performance is significantly worse. How to convince my wife into becoming a Warcraft 3 addict? Just ask her, would you like to be better than my Warcraft wife? Because she's getting really good. I can coach you. It's either gonna work or it's gonna be very destructive to your marriage. Either way, you'll know what you have, even though you maybe caused the destruction. That's death. It's a risky strategy. It's a bit of an all-in, but that's what Warcraft 3 is. It's lesson number 1. And he's divorced. I can coach you, but I have to charge? What? Grubby, can you be my Warcraft 3 wife? No, I can't. I'm already my wife's Warcraft 3 wife. Wait, Grubby playing Night Elf? I thought it was Undead. I'm actually an Orc player. I'm currently masquerading as a Night Elf. I'm playing Warden. Oh god, no, it's against Smurf. Oh god, it's gonna be a Demon Hunter, isn't it? GG. It's over already. I can't cancel it anymore, I've already started it. A little bit new to the map, but it's kind of good.
On your mark, waiting.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fair enough. Waiting on you. Your move. On your mark, open the shot. All too easy. Out the way. Your move. Cry.
I am the Iron Hand.
More lumber is required.
Oh, that was scary.
Have you reached a verdict? Your building. Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? Benthai Delelun.
I don't know which green camps to take, man.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
All of these camps are super hard.
Let me investigate. Ashvalano.
Which camp is this guy taking?
Ashvalano.
On your mark.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Have you reached a verdict?
Oh my god, he's doing some kind of enormous Ancient of War creep, and I did nothing to stop it.
Let me
Waiting on you.
How awful. Wait, all these trees are gone? No, maybe that's just how it looks.
I can taste their fear. Benthai Delelu. I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Understood. Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Let me investigate.
This is kind of working well. I thought that they would leash already. Very nice item. Can this guy just say... Can Smurf just say where he was? Because
I am the iron hand of justice.
I can't find him. Maybe he could just say it.
Ben thy dele Ben thy dele Let me investigate. Justice shall be swift. I am the iron hand of justice.
Hey, Berserkers have more armor.
I am the law.
Insufficient food.
Have you reached a verdict? Ashfalana. Let the hunt begin. Let me. I am the iron hand of justice. I can taste their
Your building is complete.
Understood.
On your mark.
Oh, I get it. He did the Mercam first.
Away. Fair enough.
Total brain fart. GG.
I am the iron hand of justice. Justice shall be swift. Let justice be served. Let the hunt begin. Understood. Ashfalano. Justice shall be swift.
Point the way.
Let
on
me
your mark.
investigate. Let the hunt begin. Ben thy belly. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. They shall not
Great
escape.
finish.
Fair enough. Say no.
Let me investigate. I am
On your mark.
Ashfalano.
Our
Have you
warriors
reached a
have
verdict?
engaged the enemy. Your building is
Ben
complete.
thy belly.
Take your time. Round.
Let me investigate. Ashfalano. I can taste their fear.
We can't build
Have you
insufficient.
reached a verdict? Ben thy belly. I am the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate.
Away.
Ben thy belly. I am the iron hand of justice.
Very good matchup for me. Warden into Firelord.
Have you reached a verdict?
No mana burn.
Let the hunt begin. Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift.
Away. All too easy. On your mark. Say no. Done. Fair enough. Done. Point the way.
Ashfalano.
Waiting on you. Say no. On your
Our
mark.
warriors have
Let
engaged the
me
enemy.
investigate.
Research finished.
I am the iron hand of
Waiting on
justice.
you.
Understood. I can taste their fear. Understood.
Point the way. All too easy.
Ben thy dele.
Research
Justice
finished.
shall be swift. Let the hunt begin.
On your mark. Fair enough.
Nice.
Done. Fair enough. Say
Have you
no.
reached
I saw
a
where
verdict?
he went to.
Waiting on you. All too easy. Fair enough.
Ashfalano.
On your
Ben
mark.
thy dele. They shall not escape. Your building let justice serve.
I've got
I am the
Shredder.
iron hand of justice. I can taste their fear. I can taste their fear.
On your mark. Point the way.
Let me
Point
investigate.
the way.
If I can
Having
kill the
so
Shredder,
much
it'd be
fun
huge.
watching
Have you reached a
WC3.
Waiting on you.
I'm still not brave enough
Let
to
the
try
hunt
to play the
begin.
game,
They shall
on top
not
of having some RSI
Understood.
problems.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm able to understand it now, and it gives me some of the same feelings I get from watching Pro
I am
Dota
the
2.
Hey,
iron
that's so
hand
nice.
of Justice. Justice shall be swift.
Point the way.
Yeah, you want to be careful with that RSI.
Research finished.
Ashfalano. Justice shall be swift.
Point the way. On your mark.
Let me investigate. Ben thy dele.
I see. He doesn't need wisps anymore because he has Shredder.
Say no. Fire. I'll give it a shot.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Waiting on
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. He has an expansion. All right.
you. Waiting on you. Point the way. Done. Cry havoc. Fair enough. One shot. On your mark.
I am the iron hand of justice.
On your
Ben
mark.
thy
Point the
dele.
way. Waiting on you.
My strength is yours.
I am the iron hand
Waiting on
of
you.
justice.
Fire. On your mark.
Oh, okay. Hello, Triad.
Ashfalano.
Awa!
Fair enough.
I'm awake.
Insufficient
I'm
Let
awake.
me investigate.
The sleeper
Understood.
has awakened. Our time is short.
Do you want axe? I do it.
Where shall I
Have you
It's a little risky, not looking.
Let
Our
the hunt
time is
begin.
short.
Not gonna lie.
My strength is yours. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Point the
I am
way.
the iron
shall I
hand
strike?
of justice.
My strength is yours.
Ashfalano.
My
I can taste their fear.
Our time is short.
Ben thy
I'm
dele
awake.
lune.
I'm awake.
Have you reached a verdict? Understood. Let me
My
investigate.
strength is yours.
Let me
Our
investigate.
time is short.
Ashfalano.
Has awakened.
Bend thy delivery. Justice shall
I see.
Have you reached a verdict? Bend thy delivery.
I'm awake.
Let the
Our
hunt
time
begin.
is short.
We can't build there.
Have you reached a verdict?
I'm awake.
Ashvalano.
I'm awake.
I'm
I am
awake.
the
I'm
iron
awake.
hand of justice. Let
My
me
strength
investigate.
is
Research
yours.
I can taste
Our
it.
warriors
Shall I
have
strike?
engaged
The
the enemy.
sleeper has
Soulburn?
Where shall I strike?
Let me investigate.
My
I am the
strength
iron
is
hand
yours.
of justice.
I'm awake.
Have
I'm
you reached
awake.
a verdict?
Our
Let the
time
hunt
is
begin.
short. I'm
Bend
awake.
thy
I'm
delivery.
awake.
Let
That
the
mana
hunt
pot was so good. Holy.
Ashvalano.
Where
Understood.
shall I strike? My strength is yours. Anudura, I'll make
I'll make short work of them.
Research finished.
Bend thy delivery.
My strength
I
is
am the
yours.
iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? I can taste it. Bend thy
The
delivery.
sleeper has
Justice
awake.
shall be swift.
Our time is short.
I am the iron hand of justice.
I'm awake.
Ashvalano.
Cry.
Let me investigate.
Where shall I strike? Once victory is at hand.
Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? I can taste it. I am the iron hand of justice. Good on you. One shot. Bend thy delivery. Let me investigate. Justice shall be
I'm
swift.
awake. I'm awake. The path is clear. Once.
I am
Your
the iron
building is
hand of justice.
We can't build.
Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. Bend thy
Our
delivery.
time is short. I'll make
Ashvalano.
I'll make short
Have
work
you
of
reached a
them.
verdict? Understood. Bend thy delivery.
Inside the
Let the
great
hunt
My
outdoors.
strength is yours.
Ashvalano. Understood.
I am the iron hand of justice.
So am I. Wait, if we both are, then
Let justice be served. Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice. Bend thy delivery. Have you reached a verdict?
oh, what the?
Ashvalano. Let me investigate. Ashvalano.
Your buildings. Your buildings.
I am the iron hand of justice. I am the Bend thy delivery. Let the hunt begin. Let justice be served. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano. Understood. Let me investigate.
My strength is
Have
yours.
you reached a verdict?
Of
Bend
course.
thy delivery.
Our time
Have
is
you
short.
reached a verdict?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Your mana is depleted.
Where shall I
Let
strike?
me investigate.
Our time is
Yo.
short. Anudura, strength is yours.
Great outdoors.
Where shall I strike?
Let the hunt begin.
I'm awake.
I am the iron
awake.
hand of
Where
justice.
shall I strike?
Have you reached a verdict? Bend thy
My
delivery.
strength is yours.
I am the law. Ashvalano. I can taste it.
Our time is short.
I am the iron hand of justice. Let me
Awake. I'm awake.
Hi. What is making
My strength is yours. I'm awake.
I am
I'm
the
awake.
iron hand
Where
of
shall I
justice.
strike? Our time
Have you
is
reached a
short.
verdict?
Are we being invaded?
Bend thy delivery. Justice shall be served. Justice shall be
Your
served.
mana.
Nice.
Let the hunt begin.
GG. We're winning games, guys, with Night Elf. Maybe they're not so weak. Well, we got a little lucky, of course, with the hero pick, Warden against Firelord. Almost 2200. Looks like it could still happen. Nice 2 creep check. Yeah. Wait, are you making fun of the fact that I couldn't find where he was? I need to go eat. I skipped food because I ran out of time before I played with T90. I decided to eat food. I decided I can either eat food or only be 4 minutes late for T90. And I chose T90 because I knew coaching him would be nourishment for the soul. Worth it. Isn't it worth buying my Epsom speed boots? Yes. Mr. T90 coaching, was it fun for him? No. I had one goal, try and seem to make the game fun for him. And I think I failed, and it's because it's not my success to have. It's a two-way street. But we'll try again next time. Coaching T90 is like tits on a board. No, I mean, he's not the least coachable person. Not familiar with that phrase. We have a saying in the Netherlands. I'm not used to tits on the board too, but we have a saying in the Netherlands. You know pliers? You know, like pliers that you can pull like molars with, or you could pull nails out of a wooden board. Yeah, we have a saying in Netherlands. That makes about as much sense. Like pliers on a boar, on a pig. Like using pliers on a or a pliers. I mean, dat slaat als een tang op een varken. It's weird. It's very weird. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to eat something. I'll eat it with you guys. Grubby, who do you think currently is in line to win it? I love that you asked that when I was AFK. But I will try to analyze and see what's going on. Okay. 516. Oh my god, he's with Wardens. I think Lakari wins this. It's over. At 511, he's in base with Warden. But he should stop blinking. Level 1 blink is... Okay, I need to tell him. Only use level 1 blink if you'd die without it. Don't use it as gap closer. 50 mana at level 1. 10 mana at level 2. You lost second fuck because you engage blinked. I didn't know he's gonna level 1 blink. He would have killed every single acolyte if he didn't. Yeah, boy. I want people to have fun. Let me backseat.
Yo!
Buon appetito.
I need to tell him. Blink 1 is cringe. The Viper's playing right now? Oh, nice. I'll watch soon. Let me just eat and then... What is Lakari's main game usually? Usually something with anime titties. I think that covers most of the games he plays. Even Street Fighter, right? The guy is Impale. Lakari is 1 second away from disaster. 3, 2. Okay. Oh! Yes! Yes! He dodged it. Why would you want to avoid her ass? Okay, he doesn't have enough wisps. Don't blink. Nice reaction speed on the wisp. Nice harass. Now get out. Good. You need a shredder. You need to go to lab and buy shredder. Maybe that was a bit too What are you eating? Chicken? Rice? With peanuts? Didn't you eat that yesterday too? Yeah, are you guys familiar with the beauty of meal prep? Cook once, eat for 3 days.
Yo!
3.
Yo, H1, thank you. But only 3 days, right? Right? Yeah, of course. I would never eat something 7 days old. Wisps. This micro is better than mine. Blink fan kill. Auto attack kill. GG. Fucking A, man. Yep. Oh, you kill him! You kill him! Blink fan, kill him! Wait, this song is Virgil. He's the cockblocker on Anime Titties. Uh-oh. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Wait, what? There are like the range stuff. I won't show it to you. I don't know how I even was shown it, but there'll be like some anime character that opens her blouse, and then right as it gets near, this dude shows up with a sword, scene change, and he's like, no! I know where I saw it. It was a React streamer. It's not in my algorithm. It was a React streamer. Known for World of Warcraft. But recently switching greatly to politics. The car is doing very well here. Uh-oh. Tempo could mean two things. I like how he's conserving and he's not fanning. Because he realizes the acolytes are catatonic. Meow. Uh-oh. If you fast expand and you can get a shredder, every race should do it, Rammer. Even on that? Yeah, because you can pull all your ghouls to fight. Yes, fan. Okay, I wouldn't have ultied there, but okay. Oh, he did follow my advice. Immediately summon ulti on corpses when you get it. But that's not true if you're gonna staff out. He has to teleport now. Never mind, the guy fucked up. Wow, nice ulti movement. Trying to get away, but he's not in a good spot. There's another impale, he's dead. He's dead. Dude, what are we even doing here? The guy could have killed him. Blink fan killed him. Oh, he was hanging around to deny. Nice! Okay, he needs nature's blessing. Grubby, has your sacred grove ever been desecrated? Thankfully, no. What happens if a shredder takes a tree with a wisp on? It will hit the tree until the tree is dead, and then the wisp will find a new place. Don't want to go too early. By the way, Ring of the Archmagi is a fantastic item on Warden. If he gets another 300 MMR, he will do all the same things and have a second hero creeping with his army. He'll be level 6-5 now instead of 6-0. How did he have that ring? I don't know. Maybe he Ancient of... Oh! I think he Ancient of War crapped this camp right here. And he probably lost his Ancient of War on it, but got the item anyway. That's a very hard camp to take. Do you always eat so slow? Yeah, because I always talk while eating. My wife will be like done, and I'll be like halfway. Because I'm the dinner entertainment if we're not watching TV. Actually, my brothers hated how slow I eat. Because we had a rule when we grew up that no one's allowed to leave the dinner table until everyone is done, out of etiquette. Eventually, because of my speed, I'm the youngest. They
Not
actually
watching
cancelled the
TV
rule.
during dinner.
And then I remember I would be on the dinner table alone, everyone left, and it used to make me feel so sad and lonely. Now I have a wife, so now not allowed to leave me alone anymore on dinner. When she's done, I'm not. "11 out of 10 story, thanks. It had all the elements of a good story. Tragedy, redemption, happiness, sadness. Very nice game, Balikari. This makes me happy. Not the lounge sounds awkward. It was a joke. It was a joke that plays upon traditionalist thought schools that a man owns a wife, instead of my actual real opinion, which is that we are in a mutual relationship with respect. The reason the joke was funny is because you wouldn't possibly think that that's my real opinion. Therefore, you know I'm joking, you're in on the joke, and that creates a level of conspiratorialism between us that makes us both blow out air through our nose. And then it got even funnier because I explained it. Is when you eat the only time you close your mouth? Ironically, yes. That was such a great roast.
Yo!
Hey Grubby, do you have a video where you share your thoughts on what a successful Warcraft 4 would look like? Would you prefer it to tell a new story separate from WoW's direction, or would you rather see Warcraft 3 continue to be improved and expanded?
I would prefer Warcraft 3 to be changed as needed and no more than. If Warcraft 4 comes out, I hope it's a different genre. It does not need to replace Warcraft 3. It cannot. I hope it's a different genre. I hope it's like a mobile game, tower defense game or something. Wait, it already exists? Let's switch! You would get 40k viewers playing Warcraft 4? Some things aren't worth it. 2 days of 40k viewers and then what? What a cute song. Uh-oh. It's not working. Oh, thank God. Why is there no song in your VOD? I split the audio. Guys fighting with 5 ghouls against 5 bears. How good is the Kari? 1100 MMR. You got this, bro. Oh. He's still mining lumber with 4.8k instead of fighting. The Viper is in game, but he isn't live streaming. Do you think he's addicted? The thing that Viper is addicted to is being really good at games. If he cared about you guys, he would be streaming. But instead, he just wants to win and steal the prize money. Oh shit, I just spoiled there's going to be prize money. Before my announcement. No, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Be your true self. Oh, it's true. Dude, he's almost at 50%. New players. New players on downwards trajectory. I mean, if you win 6. I watched the video of you trying to orc rush people a year ago. It was very fun. You mean the triple tower? Yellow flash? Did you talk about patch notes? Yep. Three, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, and then however many wins after roll in. So, is it 7-6 or 7-5? I'm gonna queue up too. Oh no. Oh no. Mine's poisoned. Okay, let's watch it. No, I want to play too. I'm gonna queue up too. Okay, cancel. Oh. Hmm. He's welcome to play. I don't have spot in my tournament. There might be a spot soon. T90. Yes, you. Don't put that on him yet. The cat's already out of the bag. No, actually, I'm creating drama, right? Because he said he's not gonna. He said he's. I created a little bit of drama. He hasn't made a decision. My bad. Was that you? I thought I heard something weird. What in the sweet Jiminy Christmas was that sound? I thought I heard a sultry voice of someone saying, "I want you to bark for me." And then I heard a very high voice barking compliantly. But that can't be true. It's Vey? What? Jikray. It's not Vey. It is. It isn't. No, GG. He last hit with Ancient of War. GG. I can't watch. I can't watch anymore. He looked away. He started wisp spreading while Ancient of War was on the loose. GG. It's Akiwu. She was also in OnlyFans. Is that the one that was... I don't know if she was farming Peekaboo or vice versa. No? Oh wait, it's a VTuber, Akiwu. You're thinking of soap? No. I was thinking of the Asian Ariniko. Yeah, Ariniko maybe. There was a lot of clips going back and forth with Peekaboo and others. It's hard to keep track of it, okay? Grubby, what is better, Amsterdam or Rotterdam? Well, it depends. It depends when you were alive. It's better not to be in Rotterdam 70 years ago. 80 years ago by now. Rotterdam is very modern because it got bombed during Dub Dub 2. So now it's very modern because they had to rebuild. Well, that was dark. Yeah, it was a little dark. What is better? I have not been in either for more than 10 years. Amsterdam or Rotterdam, so I don't know. If I read Reddit and I don't use my own experiences, both are shitholes. Because on Reddit they're complaining about crime and stuff. And lack of integration. But when I was there, I had a good time in both. What games did you prefer during WW2? Being Born Later was my favorite game. Have you ever visited Haarlem? Nope. Or maybe yes. Oh, Haarlem with double A. Haarlem is in USA. Here we go. Yes! Finally I get to abuse an orc. I've been looking for an orc to abuse for a long time as a Night Elf. But it keeps being Night Elf Mirror, Night Elf Mirror, Night Elf Mirror. Here we go, boys. What hero shall we get? Maybe Demon Hunter, Warden, Keeper.
We can't build.
Can't be Tarpon Hero. We already opened Altar.
Insufficient gold.
Warden against Orc. I mean, with this MMR deficit, he's got like 200 MMR less than me. Warden might just work, but it's also going to be the best chance to lose. I'll give it a try. Warden it is. Hit him with the Lakari strat. It could be Warden and Huntress or Warden fast tech. But if it's going to be a fast tech, I need triple Moonwells, I think. Loco sounded like he was doing pretty well today. I had him on radio. Does anyone remember or did anyone see like what record Loco went with today?
Your building is complete.
Day after the coaching. It sounded like he had a good handle on things. Do you have any videos talking about your hotkey setup? I think maybe a little bit, but not well tagged, so you can't find it. He got rushed and cheesed a lot. Yeah, I messaged him. Maybe he needs to go for triple Moonwell before tech. Because I was watching replays today and I saw Jens is doing a lot of triple Moonwell. If he thinks he's gonna get rushed. So maybe this is like the meta now.
I stand away. Fair enough. All too easy. Waiting on you. Done. Soon.
He has a great game flow but loses to knowledge cap. I see. Do you want to know a special trick? A secret special trick to never get your hero stuck again? Because I didn't just use it.
Let the hunt begin.
Your building is complete.
Let me invest.
No?
I am
Oh, okay.
the Iron Hand
My bad.
of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Then Ashvalano. Justice shall be swift.
Our sacred
I am
grove
the
is
Iron
being desecrated.
Hand of justice.
Treat may not be.
Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy de
Treat may not be.
Ashvalano. Ben thy de I can taste their fear. Understood.
Your move. Stay.
Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ashvalano,
Your
have you
building
reached a
is
verdict?
complete. On your mark.
I am the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano,
I stand ready.
let me investigate. Ashvalano. Benthai Delelu. I am the iron hand of justice.
I stand ready.
Have you reached a verdict? Let me investigate. Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Benthai Delelu. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Benthai Delelu. I am the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate. Ashvalano, justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin.
Insufficient gold.
I can taste their fear.
Your building is complete.
Understood. I can taste their fear. Let the hunt begin. Understood. Justice shall be swift. Understood. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift. Let me investigate. Then thy
Waiting
will
on you. Say.
I shall know.
Point the way.
I am the
Your
iron
building is
hand of justice. They shall not escape. Let justice be served. I am the law. I am the law. They shall not escape. Have you reached a verdict? I can taste their
Upgrade
fear.
finished.
Let the hunt begin. Understood. I can taste their fear.
Waiting
Our
on
champion
Good.
has fallen.
Full heal.
you. Your move.
I kind of felt that coming, by the way. Not enough to actually believe in it, but
Our warriors have engaged.
really good full heal.
Another round? I'll put it on.
Saves my Moonwell juice.
Save your body. This will be deadly. Oh, that is trouble brewing. I'll give it a shot. See where this are.
On your mark.
Another round?
Let me in.
Our warriors have engaged.
I am the iron
Save your
hand
body.
of justice.
Now, you're take
Justice shall be
trouble
swift.
brewing.
Ben thy delelu. Have you reached a verdict? I am the
Another
iron
round?
hand of justice. Let me investigate.
Oh, he didn't take this. Interesting.
Ben thy delelu.
See where this
I can taste their fear. Understood.
Your building
Let the
is
hunt begin. I shall know. Justice shall be swift. I can taste their fear. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice.
trouble
Let
brewing.
the hunt begin. Have you reached a verdict? Understood. Let me investigate. Ben thy
Your
delelu.
building is complete.
Justice shall be swift.
Research finished.
Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice. Understood. Let justice be served. Justice shall be swift.
Ah, the great
Let
outdoors.
justice be
What is
served.
nature's call? We can't build.
Ashvalano. Ben thy delelu. Let the hunt begin.
Nice item.
And taste their
Ah, the great outdoors.
Have you reached a verdict? Understood. Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? I can taste their
Ah,
fear.
the great
I am
outdoors.
the iron hand of justice.
Research finished.
Let me investigate. Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. Understood. Ben
GG.
Save your poison. Have one on the house. Louis?
Let the hunt begin.
Louis?
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Ashvalar.
Save your poison. I bring pandemonium. Save your poison.
Your building is
Ashvalar. Let me investigate. I can taste their fear. They shall not
Louis?
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Bend
Oh.
justice shall be swift.
Okay. You know, orcs make terrible rangers. You know, this kind of thing, it makes me realize how big of a skill gap 200 MMR is. No, I don't mean to like dunk on him. This is more like about how much is 200 MMR. It's a lot. Because you may think like, oh, 1400, 2K, it's pretty close. It's not. You can see, there's a huge difference between 1K and 1.2 as well. Like, MMR matters. You think 1200, 1400 is not a big deal? I feel like it is. You think it matters more at higher level than low? I don't know. MMR seems to matter more higher it gets. Yeah, maybe that's the truth about MMR. Plus 200 MMR is a 75-25% chance matchup? Really? I wouldn't think it's that small, the win chance.
Yo!
Huh. It's a bell curve. Super low is also impactful. Oh. Yeah, but... Yeah, I don't know if that extends to also meaning that the 200 MMR gap... Wait, what is this? Get a hobby? Okay, let's see. Did you guys say the Viper is playing right now? Oh my god, he is. Wait, he just started? Wait, no. Oh, wait, why can't I see this? Oh, because my game didn't load. Okay, this is a while ago, but let's take a look. It ended 20 minutes ago. He's done. Let's take a look. Is he peon microing? He's peon microing. No. He's not. Turin is still playing? Wait, does Turin stream on YouTube? He does, right? Is he live now? No. So he's playing off stream as well? Yeah, this is Warcraft Reforged, Louis 7. Oh wait, this is not the only Fangs Invitational. Let me update my overlay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Weird build order. Dude went TC first. With also a weird build order. Dude, why are orcs doing so many weird things? I feel like Orc are the most underdeveloped troglodytes. Oh, that's a tough cam. Like on ladder.
Players' forces are under attack.
Don't tell me he sells the pot and then buys something else. Okay, he used it. Good. He read it and used it. Interesting burrow locations.
A player's forces are under
Came back
attack.
to the scene of the crime where it all began. Found him again. How does Viper think? I can't tell how he thinks sometimes. Because he didn't learn this from anyone. I feel like watching the Viper, it's a bit like how iterative AI forms its steps. You know the way that they explained how Dota AI worked? Instead of training it on replays from humans, they made Dota AI play against
Players'
itself
forces are under attack.
after explaining the rules. And then you had 5 noobs play against 5 noobs, and then they just did several billion games against each other until they came up with optimal ways to play. That's what Viper looks like. I am the meta. Yeah. When he says he freestyles, he means it. Yep. Dota AI was very fun to watch. Grubby, I watched him very briefly. I can tell he's a genius and he will iterate new builds.
Players' forces are under attack.
Depends how long he keeps playing. What do you guys think are the chances for the Viper to play after the tournament's over? I don't know. Because he's got his AoE 2 thing as well. That's okay. I'm okay with that. This is not some kind of long con to try and addict people to Warcraft 3 and hope that they keep playing. That's what Blizzard did with me, with World of Warcraft sponsorship. Yes, it is, you liar! Liar!
Forces are under attack.
It's always a possibility. He's super committed to AoE. Yeah. Double barracks tier 3 with berserker training and then brute strength and grunts. It's kind of like he's upgrading to elite men-at-arms, even though he's H3, and he could instead go for torrents. That was pretty close on the blade. Second time he dropped to 20 life. Tier 3, but for tier 1 units. Hey, thanks, Aburat King. I bet he has... Oh, he didn't get upgrades this time. I thought I could see...
Players' forces.
He really is experimenting. I watched 3 games in a row from Viper on 2 different days. And in all of them, he had 2-2 upgrades on Zerkers. I was like, okay, this guy, I figured him out. He likes upgrades. He's gonna keep going upgrades. By the way, he loses this game. There's no way he's gonna win against TC and Bloodlust. Oh, there's no Bloodlust. Never mind. But there will be Bloodlust. Okay, it's undecided. But then this game suddenly, not so many upgrades. He's getting 1 armor upgrade. He cancelled the armor upgrade even. No, he has it. Never mind. My click left the armor
Forces are under
that was 0, and then I clicked Warmill, and it was the perfect time when the armor actually finished. There will be Bloodlust. This dude has 1200 gold. It's very weird as a Warcraft 3 expert to watch people keep focusing racks when someone TPs in to defend. Oh my goodness. What a cool fight. I bet the guy now has 2k gold. Yep, 2k. Didn't macro at all. What about Viper? Viper did macro, but only recently. Okay, didn't get XP on this shadow because it was hexed. No purge. Oh, there it is. TP. You don't see your own overlay? Yeah, I don't see it actually. Why? I don't see that. No exp on hex is crazy. Yep. That's why they call it hex. Just forget I said that. So he's getting walkers now. Can we just move on? Big oof? No, don't big oof. Just forget about it. Double mana pot. On Blade Master. He needs help. Wait, isn't this the game I stopped watching? Or did he forget to update score? Wait, why did I stop watching? It was about something inconsequential. Watch Turin now? How can I? Oh, Ancient of War last hit. Oh yeah, but it wasn't this map. I stopped watching because of one creep steal. Come on. Oh my god, his lumber. It always targets the one that's moving. How did that happen? Let me see if Turin is secretly playing. Oh, you're right. You're right. Turin is secretly playing. He thinks He thinks that we're not going to notice. He's trying to hide his practice, but that's not the thing of it. Okay, guys, let's take a look at Turin's first game. No, let me rephrase that. Okay, guys, let's have our first look at... No, that's not really quite right either. Okay, guys, let's look. Because we saw the 4-on-4. How do you counter Mass Huntress help? Get piercing or air? Oh my god, what is this? Wait. I think Screwin is in my chat probably. No, he's not. He left me. He was in my chat for a long time. Okay, this is some kind of TC Headhunter opening. Okay, Turin, what are we doing? When am I coaching Turin? Does anyone know? Ah. Wait, what day is it today? Oh, I'm coaching Tommy K on Friday, then Viper. Oh, okay. Turin goes live on YouTube in an hour. Oh, excellent. That's his schedule usually. I could coach him for like 30 minutes tonight. He's too good. He's 13-10. The gap isn't that big. He's been dropping. He has a lot of knowledge. That means his MMR is really solid. It's not going to be ephemeral. When will you coach an undead player? Turin tonight in an hour maybe. If he wants.
A player's force
But I imagine he may not want to start with that. Turin has built up many unusual habits. Because he's played more, he's got a lot of habits. Like he will always have a ziggurat in front. He's freestyling what hero he picks. He's doing things like carrion swarm creeping. He doesn't know about leash mechanics. I don't know whether he wants to know. Guess we'll find out. He likes Script Lord? Yeah, Zelda in the 4-on-4. Orc Alchemist first? Yep. Oh, I know. I remember Screwin now. He's one of my stream viewers for many years. And he always asks me, how should he best play against human? I'll be like, okay, what's your opener? He's like Alchemist or TC. I'm like, well, that doesn't work. And then at some point, after like 35 interactions where he's trying to hard force Tavern, asking me what's best and me saying it's not good, I like prevented him from asking new questions about it. I feel like he's just screwing around with his picks. And it'd be fine if there was like a mask off. He's like, yeah, I know it's not optimal. But he always pretended it's optimal, which triggered me. That's why he left. I think that's why he's not in chat right now, yeah. Double crypt. Let's Slaughterhouse. This is so Reign of Chaos, this ghoul creeping, but he's losing a lot of them. Vampiric too is very Reign of Chaos. He has different vision for the game. Yeah, different vision for the game, for sure. Ghouls, 1-1 upgrades, Dreadlord, solo creeping around the map. Narup in front. What is this tower for, you think? This one right here. What's this one for? Beastmaster second, right. Anti-Zeppelin tower, just in case. The gargoyle attacks, protects from backdoor. Wow. This is not a good fight for Turin. He's getting cannibalized. He does have Frenzy. Carrion Swarm just on the heroes, not the units.
Player's forces are under attack.
Temple of the Damned. Scroll the Beast on 2 ghouls. Okay. Ghouls connecting with the Zerkers. I haven't seen a Carrion Swarm on Zerkers yet. There we go. Ghouls are killing the Beastmaster. Yo, Alchemist seems pretty good, guys. Maybe I should play this too. There's one before, but I think it went on the heroes, no? Or... What's the temple for? Frenzy on Dreadlord? Tiny Great Hole.
A player's forces are under attack.
How is the guy spending resources with a single barracks? I guess soon the answer will be he isn't. This is gonna end with an Infernal, I guess. Necromancers? Okay. Destroyer Necro. Chain Morph. Didn't Chain Morph. Didn't need to transform. Needs Acolytes. This is some interesting habits.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he thought it's still gonna be low, but it no longer is. One more time. He's going in. The finishing move. It's like Austin Powers. No! No! There's nothing he could have done. Two 1 upgrades. Few acolytes. Abomination. Adept. So he has Frenzy. Sold something. I think Claws. Good choice. Bought Mana Pot, but didn't drop Pendant first. There's two types of people in this world. There's people that enjoy learning about Pendant drop makes Mana Pot more valuable. And there's people that learn about it and don't enjoy that it works that way, find it tedious, and prefer that they never knew in the first place. $4K lumber. Yeah, he's got a lot of lumber. I think most people are actually the second type. Because it is not such a fun mechanic to need to do in modern gaming. But I enjoy the benefit of it enough to also enjoy the process. Devour? Is he gonna devour the roar? Nice skeletons. Doesn't need an expansion again. I would love to be pedantic. In the Austin Power run over with a steamroller, the security yelled, "Stop." No, I don't think so. Grubby, can you describe so-called modern gaming? Minecraft, Roblox, Fortnite? No. Warcraft in 2025 is modern gaming. Oh my god. 2,200 gold, 58 lumber. Double totem, triple totem. Oh my god, triple totem. Screwin', what are you doing? That's not possible for Turin, right? The expansion disadvantage is too large. Triple totem is optimal for pushing from 50 to 100. All the acolytes that were meant to go to the expansion. Dude, that was a sick carrion swarm. Oh, surround, surround. For Turin, it looks like the biggest benefit will be to help him refresh his knowledge. No. Let me rephrase. To help teach him a lot of concepts he doesn't know about. Like chain morph, item drop. I don't think he needs strategy advice. He probably won't want it. Because he has all kinds of weird builds. He probably enjoys them. It will be like telling him to eat broccoli.
A player's forces are
And
under
then
attack.
micro could help him. Learning micro. That sounded unintentionally like a burn. I mean, learning certain micro moves. I'm not saying he doesn't have any. I played a lot of Warhammer. This playstyle feels like the vampire counts with necromancers. Give him wrong advice so he draws even with the other participants. Look, if I have seen people say that Turin gonna win because he has the highest MMR. Some people have said Tasteless because StarCraft, others Loco because StarCraft, others Viper because AoE 2.
Town is under
If there is doubt, then it's all fine. Like, it's not like everyone thinks Turin's gonna win just because his MMR is highest now. What is this mass adept walker nonsense? Turn him into corporeal, man. Be a man. They do mass damage on ghouls.
are under attack.
A lot can change in 2 weeks. Yep. Uh-oh. You need to back. Oh, good back. Okay, so Turin's decision making is pretty good. Right? Going back there. You either love tucked away trees deep in the forest or you don't. If it fits, it sits. Nobody asked whether it should be done. Screwin wonders whether it could be done. He likes putting his tower in tight places. Okay, there we go. There's one in every base that is like in the perfect nook and cranny. The real surprise is, why isn't there one here? Because this is the kind of nook and cranny he likes. See? A horizontal gap. Oh, this is a diagonal. This one needs a tower too, right here. That wouldn't be optimal. Oh, of course. They don't call him screwing for nothing. Oh my god, the tower's coming in clutch! It's in the perfect spot. And this destroyer died because of it, and that gets you beast level 4, as Screwin very well knows. Ooh. Never build a tech building while over 50 like this. Almost never. Because now you can't spend from it. You can also unsummon a ziggurat. You're never gonna reach 100 this game. That's a lot of spirit walkers, and they have master training. I thought he's gonna go Torrents, but he's Walker, Wyvern, Zerker. TP double mana pot. TP mana... What? Don't tell me Beastmaster has a TP too.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay. To be fair, that tower hits people below the mountain. Yeah, that's true. It probably can reach up to here. Not bad. My bets are in Turin. Doubt anyone has the time to catch up to that level in 2 weeks, even if they have a higher ceiling. Yeah, well, let's see. What does Turin need to do to win?
Player's forces are under siege.
Kill this base, but there's spikes. It's tough. I don't think Frostworm is gonna do it. Oh, Meat Wagon is a good idea. Can kill towers. He's gonna lose a lot of ghouls here. Statue is in the same control group as other attackers. Is this Spike's level 2? Yeah, he's getting 12 damage to self every time he hits an orc building. That's brutal on ghouls. Turin's gonna minus like 10, 16 pop on this one. Not that bad. I mean, maybe he only lost like 4 units. This base still has 5k gold. Screwen has 80 population. Turin has no town portal. I think he's cooked. Building a Frostworm. And there's so many towers. This tower in particular is going to be tough because it's covered by trees on 3 locations. Yeah, it's an OP position. He doesn't have the meat dragon upgrade for bodies. There's no way. There's no way. Torrents too. Alright, nice game. Why didn't he make second hero? I don't know. He didn't want to, I guess. Dreadlord is maybe the second best solo hero. Or the second or third? I guess second. Warden and then Dreadlord. So it is kind of normal. Oh my god, this transmute. Alright, Turin. If Tyler 1 was his opponent, there'd be some choice commands given. Not Blood Mage. Blood Mage is not a good solo hero at all. But people do it. Like base lamers and memers do it. But it's not because he's good, but because he's annoying. And because of a influential memester from 20 years ago. Angry Korea Man. Angry Korea Man is a American person. Yeah, but it's level 4 against 2. If you preserve units, you're going to be fine. Angry Korea Man only ever writes in all caps. He will say out-of-pocket stuff while poorly pretending to be a Korean national. And he plays Blood Mage solo mass towers. He's like one of the first novelty content creators, gamers. Oh, Demon 3. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, we're transitioning. He upgraded to tier 2. Make AP. It's a tough sell. Yeah, with APs he might have sealed the deal. It's crazy to see Dryads run from Hunters.
Yo!
Great Invisible Archmage Snipe versus Starbucks Smile.
Thanks, Crowler. Red Panda played and won some games. Wait, let me see. Nice music. Ooh, almost 1300. People are saying like the gap with Turin and the rest is so big when there's literally one game MMR difference between Turin and Tommy K. No, Grubby turned the song off. Yeah, this song sucks. Oh, whoa, hey, Red Panda. Hey, he gained quite a bit, and he's figuring it out by himself. Damn. He suddenly figured something out.
Yo!
What
I
did he
just
do?
Played Turin. Fun.
Really? How did it go? Screw in. Check out the ratio of green-red on the chart. Yeah, it's crazy. It's all green. Are you going to coach the Viper? Yes, on Saturday. Was he streaming? No. We all want to know, how did your game go, Screw In? You played against Turin, what happened? Guys, don't tell him! Yeah, we just watched the replay. I won with Alchemist against Dreadlord. Okay, cool. Good job. Did you go Beastmaster second and then TC third? With Mass Walkers and Headhunters? 3-0 attack upgrades and 6 towers per base? Good job, man. Congrats. I don't know why I can't watch this replay. I'll try one more. Ah, okay. Last replay didn't work. Let's see Red Panda.
Ready to work. Work complete. Ready to work.
Okay. Build, not very clean.
Work complete. Build more burrows.
Wait, I need to see this live. I need explanations. Hold up. Was he on Banjo at Chill? Yeah, he went Farside first. That's so good. Oh, cool. They're playing Mechabellum. Past broadcasts 33 minutes ago. Yesterday, Mechabellum chapters. Warcraft 3 2 hours. Warcraft 3 2 minutes. That's a 2 days ago. When was this replay? April 3rd is today. Wait a minute. Was he not streaming? What is Farsight first? He wasn't streaming. Oh my god. He's saving the best for solo. Farsight first? I guess Age of Empires 4 is like that. Where you open with Scout, but it's a unit, not an ability. I guess it kind of works. This is 100% gonna get cancelled. No! He respects the heal solve! Heal solve these two.
Work complete.
This is gonna get cancelled, right? There it is.
Vengeance for Surgeon.
Shadow second. He he farsighted right here. I mean, that's one way to scout. It's kind of sick. They shouldn't have called it Farseer if that ability wasn't good. Okay, kiting back from Militia. Pooping out a sentry. Waiting out of vision. Oh, yeah, boy.
Work complete.
He's abusing the sentry ward vision. It's a sentient player.
Research complete.
TP responded by TP. Didn't lose a single headhunter. Oh, Red Panda could be competitive too. He already overtook Loco, who started earlier. And I feel like when I watch Loco, I don't think he's gonna stay 1k MMR for long. Loco looks really good. Let's look at his control groups. Everything in one group for now. Which can be fine. It has its benefits. I do that sometimes early on when my army is small. Okay, nice. Body blocks. Ooh. That was clean. No way to spend his mana pool on Farseer. Weird. It's almost like we're missing a crucial spell. One attack upgrade. He's kiting back and... Oh! He's microing his raiders back. That feels good. That looks good. And did you see that? He quickly put them in a different control group. Did you notice that? Next time he selects them, they're gonna be solo selected. Never mind. Surround. Actual surround. GG. Chain lightning. Okay, that looked pretty good. That looked pretty good. I think he's gonna get at least 1300 as well. And it's gonna take him a week. That's what it feels like. No more than a week.
Yo!
His mechanics are kind of crazy for a new player. Yeah, they are. That game was sexy as hell, no kidding. Yeah, it was good to see. Was it misclick or deliberate farsight? Oh, I don't know actually. It might be a misclick. We missed that context. What game is he from? Age of Empires 4 and StarCraft 2. Until what MMR is it okay to not fast expand as human? I'm currently at 1300. Okay, 1300 is pretty good. You can get away with not fast expanding at every MMR, actually. So it's I wouldn't say it's really MMR based. Hey, good luck, Miss King. The levels here are the problem. Oh no, actually it's 5-3 versus 5-4, not too bad. Oof. Staff on bottom. TP angle. TP or lose all. Kind of good micro, but already behind. Yo, Sawtooth, thank you for the gifts up. Oh, Red Panda was watching this. It was a misclick. Okay. He actually watched this. He just DM'd me on Discord. I mean, he already has bears. He kind of needs some tank now. Surround him, you win. If he actually tried to go for the surround there, he could get the W because the guy was clearly AFK. Wait, he has Starfall. So if he killed Keeper, he could Starfall in peace. Then he could actually win with it. But now there's going to be Entangled to interrupt him. Dude, he was so close to killing him. But yeah, anyways. Stay here! Stay in my Starfall! Oh, okay. Any tips for getting over ladder anxiety? I want to play more, but I just get too stressed. Use a feedback system. See how many games you can play today before you get too stressed. And then see if you can play one more the next day or not. Or maybe less. And also keep in mind, you don't need to get over it. You could just not play. You thought about that? Bulldog. Also try to understand why ladder makes you so anxious in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely true. But I think it's good to... Yeah, that's definitely true. And you don't need to play. So there's two things at play. One is you don't need to play the game if it makes you anxious. And the second one is, if you do want to play it, then analyze why you're anxious. You're asking me how to get over it. That's not the point. The point is, why do you have it? And if you don't know how to answer that, then you don't have like the correct self-analysis process set up, right? Because it's very rewarding in this life to understand yourself better and better. And so that's something you could try to develop. You said after this game? Yeah, after my game too. Usually, the reason we have ladder anxiety is because we're afraid of failure and because we've been punished heavily for mistakes in the past when we fail. But when you lose a game of Warcraft 3, nothing bad happens. Your friends aren't gonna laugh at you. You're not gonna lose your job. You're not gonna lose your girlfriend. It's okay. You lose a little bit of MMR and you'll gain it back. It's okay. I can't play Warden against him. It's not good against Orc. I'm gonna go Demon Hunter. I'll try to play this properly with Demon.
Your building is
For a little scout.
more lumber is required.
Wait, this is a gap, I think.
I stand ready, waiting on
Getting
you.
gapped. Oh, I made Ancient of War on the wrong... I didn't look properly which map this is.
Fair enough.
It should have been on here. Whoopsie. What a waste.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
There's the step. The time has come, though I be turned.
Your building is complete.
Command me.
On your mark.
Command me to run a car. My blade thirsts. Run for your life.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The time.
You
The time has come. My blade thirsts. Command me.
Nice ring.
I stand ready.
I once had a nice ring. It was red and blue and gold and silver.
Blade.
I really
Loving
missed
all
that
the
ring.
WC3 content again, less than 3. Keep up the great work.
Done.
Thank you very much.
Way all too easy. Same.
That was supposed to be my level up.
Anatolia.
And then I could actually mana burn.
At last. Command me.
Your building is
On you. Fair enough. Same. You
Quickly.
point the way.
My blade thirsts.
On your mark.
We must act. The time has come. Command me. The time has come.
I stand ready. Done. Cry havoc. All too easy. Done.
We must act. None shall survive.
Your move.
Quickly, my blade thirsts. Though I be damned. Run a car. At
GG.
last. My blade thirsts. Anatorenator. We must act. The time has come. Anatorenator.
I stand ready.
Command me. At last, my blade
Our warriors
thirsts.
have engaged.
Ancient of Warcraft, the wrong camp. And now it's over.
Point the way. Fair enough.
Has come.
On your mark.
Command me.
Waiting on you.
Quickly.
Your move. All too easy. Fair enough. Waiting on you. Your move. I'll give it a shot. Sing. I stand ready. On your mark. Down. Sing. All too easy. Point the way. On your mark.
Quickly.
Point the way.
Time has come. Though I be
Your
damned.
move.
Our sacred grove is being
My blade
desecrated.
thirsts. We must
-2 archers, GG.
act. We must act to run a car.
Your building is
Waiting
complete.
on you. One shot. Waiting on you. Fair enough.
Blade thirsts.
Point the way. On your mark. Sing. Down. Fair enough. The way. Yo! On your mark. Waiting on you. All too easy. Sing.
Upgrade finished.
Haha, the sheep.
All too easy.
I forgot Hunter's Hall.
Last. My blade thirsts. My blade thirsts.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
One for life.
Way.
You may speak. I'll light the way. Quickly, though I be damned.
We can't build
Must
there.
act. Fire away.
Any toot today?
I don't know.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Blade thirsts. One for life. My blade
-4 archers, GG.
Your building is complete.
My blade thirsts.
He's going to my base, isn't he?
Command me. Your
Is he just ignoring me? Like, how can he just ignore me? I have a fire lord in his base. How's that okay?
Your building is
Oh, the pig.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
But my lava spawns. kind of sick. Guess he didn't expect that.
Research finished. Upgrade finished.
Out with it. By the great will, I am prepared.
We must act. Command.
Out with it.
Ashes to ashes. On a Tyrannosaur. Tyrannosaur. At last. Fire away.
I bid it. No one shall
Time
realize
has come.
it has begun.
We must act.
Out with it. Enlighten me.
Quickly. My blade
I am
thirsts.
prepared
Command
for
me.
my brothers.
My blade thirsts.
Enlighten me.
The time
I bid it.
has
Out with it. It has begun.
The
I am
time
prepared.
has come.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We must
I come.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
command
Enlighten
me.
me.
My blade thirsts.
Out with it. By the great fire away.
Research finished.
I bid it.
My blade thirsts.
Insufficient gold.
We must act.
Prepared. It has begun.
Fire away.
Enlighten.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade thirsts. Flush them out.
I bid it. Out with it. Enlighten.
Quickly.
I bid it.
Be damned.
I am prepared.
My blade
for my brothers.
thirsts. The time has come. My blade thirsts.
It has begun.
The time
I bid
has
it.
come. Flush them out. I've got the sense. Command me.
Enlighten.
We must act. My blade thirsts.
Out by the great will.
Quickly. The time.
I bid it.
Hello.
I am prepared.
My blade thirsts.
I bid it.
Command me.
Enlighten me. I am
We
prepared.
must act. My
Out with
blade
it. Out
thirsts.
with it.
Fire away.
I bid it.
Your building is complete.
I bid it.
The time.
I am
has
prepared.
come.
I bid it.
Calm.
Out with it.
My blade thirsts.
Out with it.
We must act.
Enlighten me.
Command
I didn't see fortified defenses.
The time prepares come. Run for your life.
Easy! Night Elf OP for Kalimdor! And we have an expansion too. Oh my god. You know what this build is? I mean, I know you all probably know Mass Talents, but this is from Chinese player Suho. Real name Suhao. 2006 build. Pulled it out from under the drawer under the bed. Offensive shot, early Orb of Venom and Staff. Early pressure with Firelord. And then transition to Talents. As recent. Yep. So I've started playing Warden a bit recently, yes. Have you ever thought about... Yes, I have thought about it. Have you ever thought about offensive Moonwelling in the early game? I just built 2 offensive Moonwells 2 games ago. Like hide them close to a spot enemy has crept for faster in between harass. Yeah, it's a really big risk. It's kind of a dominance move. Did we reach 2200? Wait. Did we? Did we finally make the goal? With Night Elf? Go to website profile right now. Go to website profile right now. Maybe it didn't update yet? Ah, one more. Okay. One more. Turin's live. Oh, nice. Let's take a look. Lakari finished 5 minutes ago. We can if you're ready now. Well, now you are in game. Let's check out Turin's stream. Oh, well, that's great. He's got other content. Started streaming. I mean, that's great, but he's not playing Warcraft 3.
Win a game with only mercenaries and a hero?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, same here, Ezekiel boy. Grubby, I'm gonna try again. Is there a video about when to go 1, 2, or 3 heroes? What are the pros and cons? The pros of having more than one hero are having the ability to hold 12 items instead of 6 and to combine the different skill sets that they have, like Brilliance supporting Thunderclap or Word Stomp combined with Hex. So there are certain synergies. If you take a period of time that you can stun an enemy unit and then you double it by going for Stomp and Hex, then you've got a longer period crowd control chain, which allows you to do double the damage with whatever units you have, which is therefore worthwhile for you to get a second hero instead of skipping it and getting 2 more units. So there's many reasons to get more heroes. Skill set synergy, more inventory spaces, multi cooldown heal scrolls, because heal scrolls on the 30-second cooldown. All right, okay, guys, focus up. Focus up. This is it. This is it. If we win this game, we'll be the furthest from the Shire we've ever been. One more step. This is it. If we win this, it's 2200 MMR. This goal long evaded me, but we've been on a win streak with Night Elf ever since we started coaching Loco and Lakari. Coincidence? I think not.
Insufficient gold.
One more win and we're 2200. Let's lock in.
Insufficient
Focus up.
gold.
Ah, the great outdoors. What hero? What? What? You were 2210 like 2 games ago? We made it? Do you think Sam lied too? No, that's not true. Why would you say that? That was undead. Okay, I thought you just... It's not true. It's just a lie. I gotta go Demon Hunter. Yo, Texas Tower, thanks for the 8 months. Hope that your sub was not contingent upon me going bottom. I'm going Demon. It's all about this. I'm gonna check if he's Ancient of War creeping the Goblin Shop. I wanna know. Battle.net is getting DDoSed? Oh, really? That sucks. Wait, is someone raiding again in WoW?
I stand ready. All too easy. Fair enough. Fire.
Not Ancient of War creeping here. Okay, then I think he's just doing normal, right? I think so, anyway.
Create more moves.
Though I be damned,
Can I help you?
time has come.
It's kind of nice to do triple Moonwell opening.
My blade
Your building
thirsts.
is
Oh, I looked away for too long. That's so cringe. GG. It's over.
On a calm command.
But I was gonna say, I spend money on Circlet and Dust.
Time has come.
Point the way. Say no more.
We must act quickly.
Your move. I'll give it a shot.
Blade
On
thirsts.
your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My blade thirsts. None
Anti-denied.
has come. Blade thirsts.
I don't know why he would take that risk, but
Command me.
I stand ready.
Command me quickly. At last. We must act.
he just wanted to kill it, but then he got surprised that
At
I
last.
did the shop, or what? Did he die? How come there was blood there? Is that from the demon?
I
That was
stand
sloppy
ready.
that I didn't cut off his...
My blade thirsts.
We can't build it.
We must act. Has come.
66 seconds for a hero to come back
I stand ready.
Has come.
at this level.
Quickly. My blade
gonna be back almost.
We must act. We must act.
Away. On your mark. Waiting on you. All too easy. Done. Say no more.
My blade thirsts on a Torenator. At last. Yo! Quickly,
On your mark.
I see your building.
Cry. Waiting on you. On your mark.
Your building is complete.
on a Torenator.
On your mark. Say no more.
Upgrade finished.
Waiting on you.
My blade thirsts.
Waiting on you. Very nice.
Insufficient gold.
On season 2.
My blade thirsts.
Away.
We must act. Life. On a Torenator. Last.
On your mark. All
Nice, I killed one more.
Your building is complete.
The time.
Insufficient gold.
Quickly on a Torenator. We must act. Calm.
Really good start.
My blade thirsts. Command me. The time has come. Quickly. My blade thirsts. Command me. Not Jesus. Has come.
Double lore shop means he's not going bears, it's mass dryads. Is he expanding? Not yet anyway.
Last. We must act.
Is he taking the mer camp?
I will not.
Surely not.
Your The time has come. Command me.
Your building is complete.
My blade thirsts. At last, command me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
None. My blade thirsts. Your
Ah, the great outdoors. What is nature's call?
First get one dryad with abolish against keeper.
Your building is complete.
At last. The time has come. My blade thirsts.
Point the way.
Command me. Quickly.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So I can remove entangle. How did you get here? Okay, interesting.
Has come. My blade thirsts. Quickly. Dorane Kal. The time has come.
Research
Hi.
finished.
Is there trouble?
Your building is
Making
complete.
trails for the trees.
Our warriors have
We must
engaged
act.
the enemy.
On a Torenator.
Are we being invaded?
Run for your life.
Research finished. Upgrade finished.
None.
Your will shall be done. I will not be trifled.
On a Torenator. Your blood. The time.
Oh my god, another circlet. I love it.
We must
Okay, let's get Orb of Venom.
My blade.
Can I get by with this number of wisp? Yeah, I can. Should I get Wellspring? Yeah, boy. I need staff
Shall be done.
Damn. Though I be
and orb.
I will not be trifled with.
We must act. Quickly.
Is it time?
My
Time is
blade
short.
thirsts.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
The time has come.
Didn't do this yet.
Quickly. On a Torenator. At last. Ah,
On your mark. One
Research
shot,
finished.
one kill. Say no more. All
Research finished. Are we being invaded?
Our strength is yours. I'm awake. I'm awake. Where shall I strike now?
Oh my god, Ring of the Archmagi. Okay, shit.
The time has come. The time has come.
This is crazy.
My blade bears
What is nature's call? Hi!
Hi!
Our strength is yours. Our eyes are yours. The blade bears The time has come.
you're done.
We must act on a Tyrannodor. At last.
I will not be trifled with. Brilliant.
Quickly. I'm awake. I'm awake. My blade thirsts. My strength is yours.
That fight went really well for him. With how I feel like it should go.
What is nature's call?
You may wonder, how do you think it should go? I think I should win. Because I like winning.
We can't build them.
Okay, okay.
Anxious to act.
Makes sense? Yeah, don't lose. Just...
Quickly. The sleeper has awakened. Quickly. I'm awake.
Yikers.
We must act.
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Hi!
Our strength is yours.
What is nature's call?
Our time is yours.
I'm game.
Where shall I strike?
Research done. Are we being invaded?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Our warriors have
Our
engaged the
time
enemy.
is short. We must act. None shall survive. Where shall I strike?
Time is short, mortal. Is it
The
time?
time has come.
I grow
My
anxious
blade
to
thirsts.
act.
My strength is yours. I'm awake. I'm awake. Anodora.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My path is clear. My blade thirsts.
Nice!
Is it time?
Our time is short. Has awakened. My strength is yours. Where shall I strike? I'm awake.
Research
must act. My blade thirsts.
Our will shall be done.
The time has come. Command me quickly, though I be
I grow
The
anxious.
sleeper has awakened. Our time is short. The sleeper has awakened. Act. The time has come. Quickly, the time has come.
For the Empress.
Been loving your content on the past month and decided to follow on Twitch too. Keep doing what you do, Grubs. Fist
Our
emoji.
warriors have engaged.
Hey, fist emoji back. Oh shit.
My strength is yours. Blade thirsts. Quickly,
I will not be trifled with.
Oh no, I sent someone back without full item.
command me. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Wait, did I have roar previous fight?
Of course. Where shall I strike?
Ah, the great outdoors. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My strength is yours.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Thirsts. At last.
I still didn't get the.
My strength is yours.
Our champions fall.
Ah!
Your man.
Short.
No!
Where shall I strike? My path is empty. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Oh my god.
My blade thirsts. Unadorable. At last. My strength is yours. Unadorable.
For the tree
None.
is the your man. What is nature's
My
call?
strength is yours.
I'm going.
Ah!
Has come. I be damned.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm awake. I'm awake. We must act.
Are we being
My
invaded?
blade
Hi.
thirsts. Quickly. Our time is short.
Your
Anudura.
mana is
My path. We must act. The sleeper. Where shall I strike? My strength is yours.
Is there trouble? Gladly.
The time has come. Duraneka. Anatorenatu. Though I be damned.
Our warriors have
Ah!
engaged the enemy. I'm game. Making trails.
At last. Quickly. The time has come. We must act. Duraneka.
Hello.
My blade thirsts. Where shall I strike?
What is nature's call? For the trees. Hi. What is nature's call?
Quickly, at last, my blade. I'm awake. I'm awake. Our time is short. The sleeper has awakened. Where shall I
Our
strike?
gold mine is running low.
We must act.
I stand visit time in Ashara's name.
My blade thirsts.
Hi.
My blade thirsts. I'm awake. I'm awake. Of course.
Is there
You got this? Okay. Hope so. I don't know what item he got there.
I grow anxious to act.
We
Are
must
we
act.
being invaded? Are we being invaded?
Though I be damned.
Hi.
Is it time?
I made a few small mistakes this game. Some of them were vexatious. Don't let it slip away. He has better upgrades than I have. I'm gonna be 2-1, he's gonna be 1-2. He's got Thorns. Keeper is better late game. He probably has Thorns 3. You should counter his bears with bears. I'm trying! I think I need heal scroll. Going into bear mirror with that keeper. But doesn't Naga have her own advantages? Like, I'm supposed to have the early game, and if I leveraged it better, I would have stayed ahead. Do you learn rare words on purpose? Yes. I find language gets boring if I always use the same, and it already happens too much. It gives me joy to try and use new ones. Kit Chimera? Nah. Too big of an investment. We have 1200 gold left. I could get 2 chimps.
What is nature's call?
What is nature's call?
Research finished. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Your mana is depleted. Hi! Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
Let's see if he's pumping over 50 or not.
Are we
Wait,
being
I still have a
invaded?
camp left.
What is nature's call?
We must
Hi!
act
Is there trouble?
quickly.
Research Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You got Crown of Valor.
Yes.
Your building is complete.
For the Empress. I will not be trifled.
Does Mana Flare work on Dryad Dispel? No. She's magic immune.
Is there trouble?
Time is short.
My blade
mortal.
thirsts. The time has come. Quickly, we must
Is
act.
there trouble? What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
My plan is to make bears,
Hi!
and
Our
then more
warriors
bears.
have engaged the enemy.
Command me, Doranekal. The time
Is it
has
time?
come.
How dare he just show up here and
Shall be done.
act like he owns the place?
Quickly, honor
What is
Doranekal.
nature's
Our
call?
will shall be done.
Is there trouble? For the trees. Are we being invaded? For the
The
trees.
sleeper has
Hi!
awakened. Our time is short. My blade
Insufficient.
thirsts.
Hi! Our gold mine has collapsed.
Command me.
Is there trouble? Research
Has
finished.
come. Honor Doranekal. Doranekal.
What is
We
nature's
must
call?
act.
Are we being invaded?
My blade thirsts.
Hi! Gladly.
Quickly, command me.
Are we being invaded?
The time has come.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Making trails.
My
Are we
blade
being invaded?
thirsts. The time has come. At last.
Hi! I'm
I
game.
will not be trifled.
What is nature's the great outdoors? Is there trouble? Making trails. Hi! Is there trouble? Insufficient gold. Are we being invaded?
My blade thirsts.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
At last.
Hi! What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? Hi! What is nature's call?
The time
Hi!
has come.
Is there trouble?
Command me. We must
Are we
act.
being invaded?
The time has come.
Hi!
My
Is
blade
there trouble?
thirsts.
Are we being invaded?
We must act.
What is nature's call? Gladly. What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Hi!
Thirsts. Oh, I be damned.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
My found
Hi!
once. The
What is
time
nature's call?
My
Hi!
blade thirsts.
What is nature's call?
Oh, I
Is
be
it time?
My strength is yours.
Your building is complete. Is there trouble?
I grow anxious.
Are we being invaded?
The time. My strength is yours.
Hi! What is nature's call?
Our will shall be done.
Is there trouble?
We must
Are we being invaded?
quickly command me.
Are we being invaded?
My blade
Hi!
thirsts. The time I'm awake. I'm awake. Where
Your
shall I
man
strike?
It's freaking thorns, man.
Your man.
Strength is yours. I'm awake.
Your man.
I'm awake.
Hi.
Has come.
Thorns is crazy. And he has double orb, but I have double orb too.
Where shall I strike? Command me. My strength is yours. Though I be damned. Our time is short. Our time is short.
Are we being invaded?
I will not be trifled with.
My
Are we
blade
being
tears
invaded?
the time.
What is nature's call?
Ah, maybe I should have just taken another base.
The sleeper has
Is there
awakened.
trouble?
We must act.
Is there trouble?
I'm awake.
Are we being
I'm awake.
invaded?
My blade tears.
Hi.
Killed like
What
nothing.
is nature's call?
We must act.
What is nature's call?
The time has
Hi.
come.
11k.
Is there trouble?
Command
Are we
me.
being invaded?
Our will shall
Where shall I strike?
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Hi. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Hi. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
We can't build.
Hi.
Quickly. My
What
blade
is nature's
tears.
call?
My strength is yours. You must act. To run a call. The time
Is there trouble?
has come. Where shall I strike? Anodora.
Hi.
The time has come. Quickly,
What is
we
nature's
must
call?
act. My
Are we
blade
being invaded?
thirsts.
Is there trouble?
I'm awake.
What is
I'm
nature's
awake.
call?
My blade thirsts. Though I be damned. Our time is short. We must
Are
act.
we being
My
invaded?
strength is yours.
Is there trouble? For the trees.
Command me.
Hi.
Quickly.
Are we being
We must
invaded?
act.
Is there trouble?
On a call.
A sacred grove is being desecrated.
Command me.
Is there
The
trouble?
sleeper has awakened. Our time is short.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
I'm awake. I'm awake. Are you threatening me?
What is nature's call?
My blade
Is there
thirsts.
trouble? Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Command me.
Hi. Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
My strength is yours.
What is nature's call? Hi, I'm game. Gladly. Making sure our sacred grove is being desecrated. Are we being invaded?
I will not. Your building is
Are you threatening me? Full speed ahead! What? Ah! Full speed ahead! Got it!
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Got it! Are you threatening me?
Is there trouble? For the trees.
What? Full speed ahead! Ah!
our will shall
What?
be done. I will not be trifled with. For not at all.
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
My blade thirsts.
Time is short, mortal.
We must act. Though I be damned.
Your building is complete. Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Full speed ahead!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Has come.
Is it time? Our will shall be
Hi!
Quickly, we must act.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Late.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Not survive.
I grow anxious to act. Yes. Is it time? I will not be trifled with.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I will not be trifled Is it time?
I'm awake.
Oops.
Our champion has fallen.
Are you threatening me? Got it. Got it. Full speed ahead.
Insufficient gold.
What? Got it. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Our sacred grove is being
Threatening me?
desecrated. Our champion has fallen.
No! Bro, come on! Was that a little bit of a mistake? A small mistake? Or was that a little bit of a throw? He only has one building left.
Got it.
Maybe that was a mistake.
What?
Lost a few heroes.
Are you threatening me? Full speed ahead.
My path is clear.
What?
But he's gonna have meta again.
My strength is
Our
yours.
warriors have
Are you
engaged.
threatening me?
Oops, I just lost my whiz.
Full speed ahead. Are you threatening me? Got it. Full speed ahead.
He's gonna heal up. Ah, shit. Oh, Bicepper!
What?
Yes!
Got it. Are you threatening me? What? Are you threatening me?
Our sacred grove is being
If you had one shot.
Full speed ahead. Got it. What? Full speed ahead.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Yes, chat! Let's go! Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. He fell for it. Oh shit. My sapper, yes. Oh my god, we got 2200 MMR. All right, let's go. That was good. That was good. Just buy a sepper, man. Blow it up. Dude, we made a few small mistakes, but without a cursed situation, magic can't happen. Yes. All right, let me give Lucari a call. I think he's ready.
Yo!
That ending was absolute cinema, by the way. I watched that.
That's a chat win.
Yeah, he had you for a second, but then you played him. You played him like a fool, actually.
You ever had a game like this with like base trade?
Nothing like that. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I have had been in base trades, but it's usually like super one-sided. That was like really close, actually.
That was crazy. Fun games. Yeah. Fun games.
Yeah, that was great, actually. Pure cinema.
That's super fun.
Seriously, that's why this game is amazing, actually, because of things like that.
Yes. 100%. Oh, cool. Okay, Lucari, I was starting to watch this replay, and I thought this is too good to watch alone.
Oh, okay. We can watch it together.
I thought maybe we should watch it. Today today been going good for you? Going well?
Oh, it's like 50-50.
Yeah, okay.
It was going good, and then oh god, dude, I swear, like, so I lost last game because I placed my expo down, and I was going to harass, and then a critter blocked my expo, and I didn't realize it, so my expo wasn't planted for like 2 minutes. When I checked on it, it was like just standing there.
Oh hell!
I did the thing where like you were telling me where I plant a tree of life away from the expo, and then I move it up.
Oh yeah. Oh, and it tried to root, and by the time it got there, it must have given you like
a critter. So
that's why we
kill every sheep, every deer, every squirrel.
Yes!
I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm gonna fucking kill them all. It's like actually just I'm tired of it. There's like no more, man.
Yep. Exactly. Thank you. Good. Kill all cute little creatures. Fantastic development.
Yes. Actual loss to the NPC critter, but yeah. Other than that, my game's been going good.
Nice.
Your building is complete.
Okay, this game was super interesting. So I'll just watch the replay. I don't have any specific points to point out, but hopefully it's going to be interesting to both of us because I'm also practicing Night Elf right now. Sounds good?
Your building
Yeah.
is
Oh, we can both learn together.
All right, cool. So he's doing this difficult creep camp. This camp is so fucked. They always attack your warden and archer instead of the Ancient of War. Let's see how he does it.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
He's doing post-altar Wisp Scout. Not quite the altar Wisp Scout, but a little bit later. Let's see what he looks at as well. So, okay, he's gonna do an auto attack on the Ogre Mage. Eats a tree already. Goes behind the Ancient of War. Stops very deliberately right here. And then does another attack on the Tuskar Warrior with the archer. Then he repairs. And notice how, because he didn't do any wasted movement, the trapper never goes in aggro acquisition range of ensnare, so there's no mess up with the archer or the wisp. So this guy is the one that throws an ensnare, and he can ensnare this far, but he acquires range from like this far. So everything is like very deliberately exactly here, this exactly here, and then there's no ensnare. Pretty cool. So meanwhile, you can see he has the wisp selected. He sees Archmage, he sees Direction. It's not easy to do this at the same time. But what he sees is that there is a altar on the left. At high level, altar on the left means creeping on the left, generally. And altar on the bottom means creeping on the bottom. Just like you would do altar sooner here if you're going to the Ogre Magi than altar at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Is there a reason why he put the altar where he put it, or?
The Night Elf, I think what he wants is kind of like Gouda cheese. So he wants reasonably big gaps everywhere. he has not made any location that can be abused by wisps. So that open jaw location build that you make is actually counterproductive against human. Because they'll do like little footman moves, they attack your wisp and they go here and they go here and then your wisp can't escape. So against human, you want a very open base layout in terms of holes everywhere. He has 4 holes, 2 gap, 3 gap, 1 or 2 gap, 3, 4 gap.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, so that's kind of his game plan with that. But then he leaves enough space for like lore, shop. Or like lore, shop, lore. So enough real estate behind. Enough space to kind of deploy behind while making it difficult for a rifleman line to attack him. But enough space to get out when he wants to from various locations, not one single stopgap.
Yeah, because there's no reason putting your Ancients of War and Lore in front because they're riflemen. Like, human has range.
Yeah.
Like, I guess against Orc, it's better.
It's so much better against Orc. Yes, you're totally right.
Yeah.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, so he's taking this camp, taking the warrior first. Drop some DPS, double wisp repair. He's still healing up, but soon the tree effect will remove. Looks like
Probably need another tree, right?
It looks like he's not prioritizing eating at all, which is inefficient in terms of income, but it's efficient in terms of DPS.
Our warriors have engaged.
He's just running. He's just going. So, oh, he's going to the expo actually.
Yeah, this answers your question of humans tend to fast expand and it creates a hard game. Should I just go with level 2 Warden? And in fact, he's going with probably level 2 Warden. If this is me, there's 80% chance that I get the creep, 20% chance that I miss it. Because I'm like planning other things like my wisp. The lower you go, the more chance you steal. But he's gonna neither lose the Ancient of War nor lose the creep. And he's sending his Warden ASAP. So takes the item, lets Archer AOW finish the rest. So how is he making this Trapper stop attacking the Ancient of War? He's issuing attack commands on his own Archer.
Yeah, it's just like Dodo.
Yeah. And then on
But
most...
yeah, I guess he has to do it multiple times.
He has to do it multiple times because on most maps, they will immediately re-aggro back to the war, which has permataunt. But on ice maps, sometimes it's enough. So it's a little bit high level because like now, it keeps attacking Archer.
One small mistake.
Yeah.
And it's screwed.
Yeah. So now it's very interesting what he does with the Warden here. So he gets level 2 with the final Archer shot soon. He sees 2 peasants very low, but he doesn't go in. Because the expectation, if he goes in, he's going to be hit by all 3 footmen, 2 water ellie, and the Archmage several times. The most hurt peasant is in the back. At this level, there will be some blocks with footmen. But either way, at any level, he's going to take hundreds of damage going in here.
That makes sense.
And he could go to minus 100 mana to do a Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives goes to the 5 closest targets at level 1 and to the 6th closest targets at level 2. And if he goes in with a Fan, he's minus 100 mana and he's going to be like minus 300 health. He's going to want to hit Fan on this one, and this one is going to be fanned, with Fan does 70, he's got 120, so 3 auto attacks. He's going to be 100 life and 140 mana, and then he's going to run with his tail between his legs. And the effect of him running is that this Archmage guy, instead of defending an expansion, he can instead start creeping this.
Oh my, you're right, because he has no threat now.
Right. So you want to hover the threat as long as possible, because, yeah, the guy is going to make an expo. Okay, shit, it sucks, right? He's going to be double income.
Yeah.
But he wants more, too. Everyone wants more out of a game. They want levels, they want items. And so long as Warden is here, he's not allowed to leave. Watch what Jens does.
So he's just going to hover his Warden here.
Yeah, he's going to hover. He doesn't like this at all. So he goes away. Now watch the vision of Human. He sees Warden disappear. Think maybe Warden is going to go to main. He checks. Where is she? Oh, she's not here. He doesn't see her here.
Oh! He sneaks around back!
And it's not like he's not going to be seen now. Watch how quick the Human responds. Took about a second. But now suddenly he has the angle that he wants. Human panics, starts trying to split. He does 1 Fan of Knives. But now he's getting his first auto attack on the peasant. It's about to land. It was dodged with gold. Before the second auto attack from the Archmage. So now he's getting a peasant kill while maybe getting hit 3 times by Archmage, twice by Footman, which is vastly different than what it would have been if he tried to brute force right through it. And he keeps kiting away from the Archmage. which means he's getting fewer hits on Footman. Okay, now what is
Oh,
he
he
gonna
did that. Oh, the human did that to block.
Yeah, sick, right?
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Now
Okay.
he has to blink, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna Shadow Melt first.
Oh,
so one thing I wanted to tell you is that Blink level 1 should only be used to save your life.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so sometimes I see you going inside Undead Base and you get so greedy, you get dollar signs in your eyes. You're going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to kill the peasants. So you blink in, you fan, but because you spent 50 on it, now you got 80 left, you can't fan again. So try to not do any attacks against someone when you think they might not be paying attention. So if you run into an Undead Base and you see 0 response, it means he hasn't noticed. So if you then attack his altar, it's going to say, our base is under attack. And he's going to look. You're drawing his attention.
Yeah.
So long as someone doesn't react, don't say knock knock. Just go all the way to the
Okay, so
acolyte.
don't just walk in.
Right. And the moment he does an actual ghoul block where he surrounds Warden and you can't get to the acolytes, that's where you could decide to blink. But until that time, rein in your patience. Try to just walk up. Maybe he doesn't notice at all. You do an auto attack and then insta-fan, cancel animation, do another auto attack. And now that's when he notices and you never needed to blink.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what he's going to do.
I'm guessing if their base is fully walled off, I have to blink.
Yes, exactly. If you need to get out to advance the game. He's just going to leave. The guy accidentally opens around. He's using shop and 2 archers to creep. Pretty sick. Meanwhile, he did a 3 Moonwell tech. Quickly into 4th, because he knows he wants a lot of mana on his Warden. Sends in a safety wisp, 3rd archer. Okay, so now he's probably going to get shop items. Maybe boots or staff. I think boots. Oh. Staff. Oh, he's going to get both. Okay.
Yeah, I usually get both too.
Yeah,
boots are so good.
So both so good. So he goes here. He didn't actually end up buying anything from shop, but it's something he wants later anyway. And it's not even a bad spot for it, because most humans attack through the middle. And so it's kind of hidden where it doesn't easily die as a prime target. Goes in. Now he has boots advantage. Insta shadow strike on the Warden. But what he's not doing on the Archmage, what he's not doing is blinking after him. Because that feels good in the moment, but that's minus 50 mana. And mana's really expensive.
Yeah.
Now the guy has to buy staff, but he's going to be really low.
Our warriors have engaged
He bought nothing, so he's going to have to block the Shadow Strike with TP. Okay, great.
If that Shadow Strike hit him, would he like died, I guess?
What would happen is he's going to TP. When the Shadow Strike hits him, he's going to be like 50 life. TP animation will block the next few impulse damage. Then a couple more happen. He's going to be like 10 life. So it's not like he's going to die from it, but it's unnecessary damage since he has already decided there's no way out. So he might as well block the damage with it.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
Hunter's Hall is a little late because he spent prioritize staff tally. See, Hunter's Hall should be finished when tree is finished, but he deliberately picked staff boots at that time. Gonna get an item here. Insta tier 3. He gets to tier 2, insta tier 3. Why can he do this?
Wow,
1, 2.
just sends it.
It's crazy.
Okay, I'll do that too then.
So it's a choice. It has pros and cons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wisps. 10 wisps. Okay. So he lost none, which is fantastic. Insta tier 3.
Oh, I think he has 11 actually. There's one on the right. I don't know if you counted that.
Really?
Like in base.
1, 2, 3.
Next to the shop.
I think you're right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's 10. I think.
Oh, 10. It's 10. Never mind.
And then,
never mind. I trolled you.
It's close. It's close. He has instant tier 3 and then double lore. So this is how you might want to do it if you want to get Master Claw training as fast as possible. It's also going to give him that XP bonus I told you about.
Yo!
Yeah, each tier gives more XP.
Yep, this is a sick one. You have to eat 3 trees. You come in from the left.
Oh, that's really cool, actually. So he's just marching his ancients.
Yeah, all the time. And after he's done with this, he'll probably park it here or here for more. He'll never stop. So the Shredder here is interesting because he doesn't technically need bonus wood. He already had 10, then he made double lore, which means 8. 8 is still enough to see him through the whole game. The Shredder is gonna end up giving him a surplus. It's also giving him a little bit of creep speed. But the surplus of wood can be useful later if he ever makes a counter expansion or loses wisps or wants to use wisp in fight. Honestly, I didn't expect this, so I'm just kind of looking with you as well.
Counter-Strike seems pretty good for warding.
Yeah, Fan is like, if you think you can actually make it to peasants and hurt. Oh, I see. He never picked a blink, did he?
No, I don't think so. I think he has both fan and
Oh yeah, okay.
the best of both worlds.
Yep. He probably kept his blink option when he was getting surrounded, but didn't pick it. Okay, so he actually opened with 2 Dryads first and then Abolish, because the first threat that there is Water Elementals, and they are also bonus XP. They are a way for you to get faster level 5 and 6. So I like the double Dryads first for Water Elementals. Double Arcane, single Arcane, Alchemist. Okay, I always lose to Alchemist. Let's see how he does it. Counter expanded.
Oh, really? You've never beat him?
Yeah, with Warden I always lose to him because of his healing spray.
Research finished.
2 Dryads, counter Expo. So
Yeah,
go ahead.
So I guess he goes tier 2 instant research Abolish, tier 3 instant research Claw.
Yep. I think he's masters.
Now he's trying. Now he's training bears.
What do you
I'm
think?
wondering what his bear to druid ratio is gonna be.
I think it's
sorry,
going to be
bear to dryad.
all bears for now, because he's at 42 out of 50, so he can fit in exactly 2 more bears. So 4 bears, and if he has 4 bears with master, he can break this expansion, he can win fights, he can kill rifles. Because the expectation is humans never want to go late game against Warden. They have 2 choices: a big rifle push with healing spray, or they're going to go for tier 3 and steam tanks.
Okay.
So they're hitting a timing attack, and if you're going to be against rifles, you want the bears. What do you think he should sell here? Because he's going to find a premium item from the Troll Warlord.
Probably the claws, because the mana stealing one's not bad.
Yeah, I like that. I agree. Let's see. He might sell if he doesn't like the new item. I think he will sell the book.
Oh, he did sell the claw.
Holy shit.
Sold the claw, used the book. Oh, I guess you're right.
Okay, so he's just using the book for momentum rather than hoping to surprise an opponent.
Level 5, that's big. He bought Panda.
Because he cannot creep anymore, he decided to get a Panda second. And Panda probably Drunken Ace first, I would imagine. Gives mischance. It could be Fire Breath as well for a fan of Knife's Fire Breath. This looks really good for him. A lot of extra junk from the skeletons, just a few extra units. What's he making next? Yeah, the expansion is still coming along. He hired the Panda with his pop. Because he only has space for a Dryad, he makes a Dryad instead of a bear. 1 more fan, used his Wand of Mana Steel. I mean, now we're in a 5-1 versus 3-1 situation. So unless Human has a vastly bigger army, there's no chance anymore for Human. Pretty cool, actually, how easy it looked.
He is making it look really easy, actually.
Does he have Wellspring? Yeah, he has Wellspring, 400 mana instead of 300. Priority upgrade. I would say you insta-get it upon tier 3.
Oh, really? Okay, first thing I research.
Yeah, like together with Master Training, first Master Training and then Wellspring. Which means you need enough lumber. You have very consistent lumber problems. It's very common for Night Elf. So try to see if you always have 10 wisps.
Okay. Count my wisps.
Yeah, count wisp, see if you have 10. I think I coached you to get like 8 or 9. Let's try to aim for 10.
Okay, you get 10.
So he's going to be able to move some
So
wisps.
should I get 10 then tech? 10 wisp double tech, I guess?
When you when you get to tier 2, before making lures, you need 10. So after you make lures and shop, you need to have 8 left.
Okay.
So, do you tech with 2 Moonwells or 3?
3 usually.
Sorry, how many?
Three usually.
Okay, good. That's good. And do you still do the Hunter's Hole opening and Huntress, or do you go Archer Warden?
I go Archer Warden. I only go Huntress if I'm fighting Orc, but that's like experimental.
Yeah. No, I like that. Against human, it's really risky going Huntress.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
because they usually go rifles, and then there's
yeah, they get screwed over. Expo's finished. He's going for bears. He also gets Mark of the Claw training. His upgrades are 1 attack right now. And now he's got double AoE. And there it is, Fan of Knives with Blink. He reskilled to Blink and Fan. So now Warden is just farming level 60. It's like AFK carry style in Dota 2.
Yeah, he has his Panda creeping at the same time.
Yeah.
While his Warden just solos.
Technically, he's making a mistake. TP should be on Panda now, not on Warden.
Oh, true. Yeah, he should have traded that.
Yeah, because
he might get punished for this.
Yeah, he might get punished for this. He could just go home with Staff of Teleport, with Blink, and TP could get caught and die. Imagine if he got surrounded here. Imagine.
Yeah, actually, he would have lost. I think he... Is he gonna lose?
He's probably gonna be fine. So this is something you can try as well against Arcane. I think I gave you this tip on Discord. If you...
Oh, I just wait for my mana.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even think the... Wow, this guy doesn't even realize that the Warden is there.
Yeah, I don't think he does. I feel like maybe auto attacks would have killed them faster than waiting for Fan when you have like minus 20 mana, but okay, whatever. It's something to keep in mind to Shadow Melt.
Yeah, I need to make sure to Shadow Melt. Oh, he's level 6. He's level 6 with a Panda. Maybe I should get Panda second, actually. I think I should start doing that.
It is harder, but it is very good because there's not a lot of value to get Warden from 7 to 9. Right, Warden 5 is good because you get a level 3 damage spell. Warden 6 because of ulti. And then Warden 7 is good usually because you get another point in Blink or a level 3 damage spell. But there's really no point to get Warden 8. So he's just getting like an early start on getting another useful hero that also has AoE damage. Because you do a single fan like this, Heal Spray comes out. But you also have a... Where the hell is his Panda? Actually. Oh wait,
I think his Panda died.
Oh, yeah. If you have Drunken Ace Fire Breath as well, it cannot be out-healed by a Heal Spray or Heal Scroll. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
he's cooking him.
It's really cool.
Oh, he got his Expo though.
Yeah, he got his Expo, but he killed enough. Like, Warden can solo carry now. Oh, interesting upgrades. 2 armor, 1 attack on bears. Just making them very, very tanky.
Yeah, I like that. I like that actually. Because the bears kind of need to be tanky.
Yeah. It's weird how bears sometimes
That's the upgrade you were telling me to do. You told me to get 2 armor.
I did? Oh, on the Dryad sometimes, yeah. On the bears.
Yeah.
So let's see, what did we learn? Because I watched this because I could not answer your question. You asked me, how does Night Elf beat human that fast expands? What are the priorities? So I had to download this and watch. So in summary, pick up the item and see if you can manage to let the Archer and AOW finish. If that's too risky because you're afraid you're going to steal or lose the Ancient of War, then you can just do 1 camp, walk over there. And then the concept that you will be practicing is that of misdirection. So not directly walking into someone and getting mass hit. And
yeah, I make that mistake a lot.
Same.
I'm like, ooh, peasant. I just walk in, take shitload of damage.
I do the same thing because I'm thinking like an orc. Yeah. I think that I have Blade Master and Grunts, so I use my Warden Archers like that, and then I wonder why 10 seconds later I have nothing left and he's free to do whatever he wants on the map. It sucks.
Okay, this is actually good to know.
Yeah. And then, so I think there's 2 major things you can focus on. 1, doing an early scout, seeing if you can find out their walking direction, trying to keep the Wisp alive, and then kind of parking their Wisp near their expansion and see when you have time to go for a second look. And the moment you see that they are taking their Expo with a bunch of militia, try sending the Warden over, condition that she's full health and mana. Otherwise, go back home, heal, and then go. Hang around there, see if you can find an angle, see if you can misdirect an approach from another angle. If you can get a couple of peasants, that's nice. The expectation of killing 0 peasants and then playing out the game is against you. You have skewed loss chances. But if you can pick off, I would say 2 to 3 peasants, you're on par to stay even with them.
Okay. So killing 2 to 3 peasants is an insane amount of eco damage. Like I'm trying to like understand, like conceptualize how much it hurts when I kill all of their peasants.
Okay, let's.
They don't actually...
In order to understand, we're gonna watch it from human perspective.
Okay.
So he does altar, barracks, farm 1, farm 2, fill up mine, everything to lumber. Okay. So human has a couple of different cadence that they can go for an expansion. They can do 1 camp, 2nd camp, and then go. They could do this camp, small camp, and then go. So that's kind of like, I take my expo as 3rd creep camp. This guy is doing a very early expo with 5 militia, which means he currently has 2 mining lumber. Expansion costs 210 lumber to start, and then it's power build. He literally cannot make it once he finishes the camp. So he prioritizes, because he expects a hero to come in and harass. He prioritizes first making a tower. So he wants to establish an early foothold where the tower basically punishes elf heroes that come in when they miss the boat. So had Warden not been sent out immediately when it did, but he's like camp 1, camp 2, camp 3, then starts to scout, you'll see an arcane already finished. And then it's really hard to do anything because it's just not worth it to lose that much mana. And then you will have a 0 peasant kill situation. So okay, he's kind of preparing for that. He's creeping this. Okay, let's look at his economy when he starts building towers. He finishes the camp, which gets him level 2. Okay, he exactly has enough lumber to make an expansion. It costs like 210, 215, whatever. So he's just enough. He currently has 3 peasants on lumber. If he makes a peasant now, he doesn't have enough money to start the expansion anymore. So he's running a completely tight ship right now on Expo if he makes Expo first. But he sees Warden, he's like, okay, I'm going to build a tower first. So he does, he power builds it, turns it into an arcane, which will cost him lumber. Okay, now he's 70 lumber short on making Expo. He's relatively constant in making peasants and footmen to ramp up his lumber scaling income and getting some footmen out. But he cannot make it right now. He even makes a second because he thinks he needs 2 arcanes against Warden. Got blindsided, she comes in from the side, loses a peasant or 2. Meanwhile, does he have any unforced errors? Yes, he does. He's forgetting to make peasants and footmen. Let's say that he...
Oh!
Like
I guess that happens even to the best of the best.
Yeah, this guy is very good. I lost to him twice as elf. I mean, relatively... I've lost him quite a bit. So he's good. He's not the best of the best, but he is very good, right? Like semi-pro level. So yeah, it can happen, some unforced error. Now that he thinks he has it under control, he starts producing again. And then he's making second tower. He's still not making Expo. So if Warden never showed up here, expansion would already be well underway. Now, do you know...
He would have had expansion, he would have had the creep camps.
Yep, he would get everything.
So much, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how much a base produces per minute in income?
No, how much?
10 gold per second. So per minute, 600 gold.
Wow, that's a lot of gold. Actually.
It's a lot, right?
Yeah.
So if you delay the expansion by a minute, then you've dealt 600 econ damage. And a peasant costs 75. 2 peasants is 150. So he's already killed 150 worth of gold. But they were also needing to be replaced, and he has delayed, and he has forced tower. So he's literally dealing over 1,000 in income damage here by the delay, I would say, by being here, which is better than getting his Warden from level 2 to 3 at home. So you want to be here, you want to not screw up your positioning. So the Expo timing starts at 4. Had the human never made tower, you can actually start Expo at 240 or something. So yeah, like 6, 7, 800 damage in econ, very, very good.
Yeah, him doing that delayed his expansion by a lot. So I guess Warden plays kind of like Blade Master and for Night Elf. Like Blade Masters do something similar.
Yeah, exactly.
Or at least they try to.
Very common in the history of Warcraft 3 to come in with a blade, try to kill a couple of peasants. And eventually, if you play that enough hundreds of times, you will realize what the peasant count is that keeps you in the game. What the kill peasant count is that doesn't keep you in the game. Like, you killed 0 or 1, not enough. 2, little bit behind. 3, even. You kill 5, doing great. And 4, a little bit ahead. It's experience, right?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So when I like play someone, I kill like all of their peasants. Like, wow, GG.
It's very good. Yeah. You've had that where they're expanding and you kill them all?
Well, just they are expanding, and I go to their base, and they don't have a tower, and I just kill them all.
Yeah, it's very good. And I think you could still do a lot more. Remember that game where you were playing Dota, where your warden got level 10? Solo warden against this undead dude that said Ratkari?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so that one...
Oh, you watched that game?
Yeah, it was really good.
Nice.
I was cheering. If you got like a second hero there, if you got Nature's Blessing, threw up an expansion with like 3 APs against Gargs, you would have like multi-advanced the game. Not just by killing his workers and getting high level, but also developing a second hero or an expansion or something. You could have done more because, you know, technically you had like 5 bears, 6 dryad, 2 archers standing in base doing nothing. Those could be put to work with a second hero.
With the panda. Yeah.
Yeah, panda.
I'm gonna start doing that because I remember what you said about like if you build a unit and they're just sitting there doing nothing, it's kind of like wasted economy if they're not.
Yeah, exactly. And you started
doing anything for you. You
started doing it so well soon after, where you were like starting to bring your 5 archers, getting tower cancels. I was like, hell yeah, Ligari.
You saw that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured I'd listen to you. I'd put it to some use.
Okay, short one. Cool replay analysis. We learned a little bit about Night Elf versus Human. Good luck if you still play.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm probably gonna play a couple more games.
Okay. Cool.
I've been getting tired faster recently. I don't know what's going on.
I wouldn't know what's going on. It's not like Warcraft 3 is a mentally exhausting game.
I think that's what it is. Like I'm just like my brain is kind of cooked. When you adapt your strategy and try to like change things up, it's really hard.
Yeah, for sure.
On your mental, but
cool. I'm gonna send a raid then because it's my stopping time. GG's, man.
Oh, all right, GG's. Oh, you're done. Okay.
Yo.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, cheers.
Appreciate it.
Hey, see you, Lakari. Good luck in your games.
Thanks. I'm gonna queue it up.
All right. All right, guys. I didn't know what time it is. It's 2:48 already. That's crazy. I think my last game took really, really long as well. Lakari's so smart, actually. Yeah, he is. He's very sharp. All right, I'm gonna send him over for a raid, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow with... What are we doing tomorrow? Tommy K coaching. Sick. Human player. Also human, like T90. Peace. Thanks for watching. Cheers. Bye-bye.